Alright. As the title says, I did a little bit of dying off camera. I lost 30 levels because of Scrum and Rocky's ladders. There will definitely be like a court bit once we. Alright, rage join time. Oh wow, congrats on being first, Ant. For once, it's not Starlight. But yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do today. Hi, Ant. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do today. I don't even know what I plan on doing. I know I want to do dominoes. That's one thing I want to do, but I think it's gonna be until Taz joins again, and I'll should probably ask her when she's gonna join. Hi, glitchy rate. I'm alright. So this is Domino's for those who haven't seen it. This is the basement of it. Basically, we have a bunch of farms, including a chicken one. Should probably ask Taz about the fact the feathers don't stack up. Just gonna make sure no one likes mob farming or whatever. Uh, okay, I don't think they do. Okay, yeah, someone confirmed it. So, We'll trade internal organs for poisonous potatoes. That's a deal and a half. I was gonna go with the bit, but nah. Speaking of, I think I'll go see Don, see what he's talking about, or at least see a portion of what he's talking about. If only I knew, like, before I started streaming, I probably would have installed it, but oh yeah, just got a message. It's probably Bailey. Yeah, and go see what Don's talking about, or at least, yeah, you get it. I'll probably try to go farm some more XP. But then again, if the ladders are still that way, I don't want to risk it. If I do go though, I'll probably just go without anything. Hey,
Hello.
what was that mod you were talking about? Like, can you show with to someone without it, or
What?
I don't know. What?
It's just a chest related one, so I can't really show it, I guess. I mean, I can
Uh,
try. You'll probably just see a bunch of chests open, but I can't, like, demonstrate beyond that.
okay. That's a lot of pale
Sorry,
oak.
and yeah, I have to grab stuff from so well, yeah, it's like building a giant fucking tree.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, you should have asked for pale oak. I planted a bunch.
I mean, I went to the Pale Forest first and grabbed a bunch of it before.
Oh
So,
yeah. Well, I
that's,
did the
but
same, but I don't know if I'm gonna like build anything beyond like signs.
yeah, fair. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing the whole thing, so I planted a lot.
Oh
Anyway, this is
yeah.
what it looks like. So I grabbed like one item from most of these chests except for the top left one. So if I hit the quick stack,
Ooh, okay,
just
so it's literally cheating.
yeah, basically. But I mean, it's just to put stuff away, so I don't really care.
Uh, yeah. Anyways, that's pretty neat. Also, I love this
That's a
sign,
cool one.
Residence of Dawn Finder.
Yeah, I don't really know like a better way to do signs, so I just like I guess I could just put residence of and then Dawn Finder on the right one, but
Make it
I don't know.
bilingual. Like make the left one Residence of Dawn Finder and the right one like Maison de Dawn Finder.
I only speak English, or else that would work.
Yeah. I mean, I speak French, so that's why I put like a sign on top of my crack house saying Maison Crack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll see whatever other people are doing.
Good luck.
Yeah, I wonder what everyone else is doing. Maybe Lucid's still AFK. Hi, Lapis. Hi. I'm playing Minecraft for once, for the seventh time in a row. How's your day been? Yeah, I'm EP too, but I gotta pay the bills, so I'm streaming. Not just kidding. I don't stream to pay the bills. Yeah, I get $5 every like 3 months. Hell yeah! I also am playing blocks, placing blocks and shit, cause I am in fucking Minecraft. Those are the villagers. Also, yeah, Lucid is definitely AFK right now. But what about the others? There is Maz, Nerdy, Roach, and F-Wolf. Oh yeah, I haven't played in like 2 nanoseconds. Ooh, nice. What kind of sandwich? Hey,
What's up?
not much. Got a trident.
You got one?
Huh?
You said you got one?
You got a trident?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to see where people were because I just joined. I see it.
Later.
But that's nice. Bologna sandwich. Could probably go for that, but fucking everything is expensive and I only have $4 until the first, so. Yeah, I mean, at least when it's the first, I get like 1600, so it's not that bad, but 1600 in just a month is dog shit. Like, if you have any like expenses other than rent and food, then it's fuck. You're fucked. Like, I need a new bed because let's just say my current one has a spring going through it, but I don't have the money to replace it or the will technically. Well, I'm ready to type L. Hi Starlight, guess what? You weren't first today. For once. Damn angry because you weren't first for like one time out of like 200. And was first this time around. No, don't do that. Uh, are you gonna be on tonight, Starlight? So technically, Ant as well as any other people you could. I think. I don't think Lucid is like exactly open on it, but probably. I mean, if people from my chat want to play, then I wouldn't be opposed. Also, Starlight, I got TNT. I got TNT and flint and steel. To blow up scrum space. Because as the title says, I did a bit of dying off camera. And it's because of OSHA regulations being violated in scrum space. Ladders aren't safe, and I fell. I'm not gonna blow up anyone's space. I'm probably just gonna use it for the hell of it at one point. Who knows? Probably French and debris farming. We'll see. No. Yes, I'm gonna blow up the place that employs me. Of course I'm gonna do that. Yeah, retail sucks, but technically this is also a charity, and also we've spent way too long on building it. I don't know, maybe season finale. And God knows when season finale is gonna be. Alright, tomorrow I'm blowing up dominoes. I think you're shitting me. Literally pushing me out of your rectal cavity. God, I hate saying this. It's a categorized joke, but it's so fucking disgusting. Like he said, you are shitting me. You are. Yep, we can change topics. I made some stairs to like not have to jump and jump and jump. Um, Speaking of blowing up, creeper explosions that kill you don't destroy your stuff anymore. Also, yeah, I don't have any levels anymore. I lost them all to an unfortunate ladder fall. Speaking of, I'll just drop all my stuff and then I'll head out to that place again. Maybe see if I can get a few more levels. I'm gonna fill my inventory with like stone swords. You know, stone swords, Steve Austin. I didn't even know it was heating up iron. Alright, let's get to farming XP, I guess. I literally like got all the stone swords I got because I mean they're cheap to make and they're kind of strong. And for what I'm doing, it's good to have like short swords that can be thrown away. I'm yeah. You're gonna see once I'm there. But I heard about it on Scrum stream, then I went and then yeah. But yeah, you'll see. It's not something that's very complicated. I'm just gonna do it to like get a few levels. Probably not gonna head down all the way to level 30. But we'll see. Oh, there you go. That's much better. Wait, was the farm closed off? Oh, it's probably... There you go, that works, and that's not killing me. Hey, that's a working farm, god damn it. Is that like a Domino? Yeah. I know this is riveting gameplay. Probably just gonna try to go to 30, then we'll see. Gonna finish with this sword first. Alright, this time I'm not dying. Which is good at least. It's good not to die. Unless, until I do. Oh, thank fucking God. What I'm saying is I think there should be like water at the bottom of this one as well. I'm safe. Yes, sir. I'm safe with 30 levels. So now I'm gonna try to do some enchants on my stuff. That's a weird noise. Shouldn't have merged the two of those. I know I put building blocks in my slot one, but hold on, I'm gonna check if I have actual cobblestone. Okay, I'm gonna get some dirt. Once the night passes, because I have so much stacks of it. I just realized I also have so much stacks of cobblestone. But yeah, how's it going, chat? I'm EP2, but I guess I gotta do this. I guess I gotta stream. Well, people are just winning in this server apparently. I just got settled with level 30, and that's because someone did an XP farm. Ah, reach. Alright, let's go see what enchants there are. So I'm probably gonna like put my whatever lapis I found into that chest, because I've used so much of it to enchant stuff that I may as well contribute, you know? That's dog shit. Smite. What is smite? I don't know what smite is, so I'm not gonna do it. Efficiency 4 axe. That's kind of good. Efficiency 3 iron, but I could get efficiency 3 diamond though. Since I have an efficiency 3, since I have a diamond pickaxe, I may as well like get an efficiency 3 one. Because I got efficiency 3 like diamond instead of efficiency 3 diamond is actually insane, so yeah, I'll probably go to get that. That's a half used one. I got a brand new one. So efficiency 3 diamond pick. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for because I'm like kind of banned from the nether. I may have pissed off some piglins. Um, yeah. Efficiency 4! Fortune 2 efficiency 4! Holy shit! Fortune 2 efficiency 4 is actually crazy. I'm probably not gonna use it for a long while though, because I don't know where to find diamonds yet. And if I find diamonds, I'm absolutely gonna use that though. But then again, I don't want to lose it either, so. Did you change the signs in front of my house, Starlight? I know you mentioned they're on base, so that's why I'm asking. Alright, let's see how they feel about me entering the nether. Hello, Piglin. I am part of you. I am literally some pig myself. I'm literally a police officer. Alright, let's get rumbling. I don't think I hit the... I heard that. I'm going out. Bye! I'm killing myself! Hi, Dietrich. Well, at least most of my stuff is here. Rest is gonna be in the nether, though. Fucker stole my leggings! I'm gonna fucking... At least I got my fucking diamond efficiency shit. But holy shit, this is fucking brutal. I hate the nether! He stole my diamond axe as well! Yep. I'm gonna... How are piglins this insane on normal? This is not real. This is cheating. It's actually... You know what? I'm gonna go blow up nether spawn. I don't give a shit at this point. Nothing but my flint and steel and some... Right, thanks for Uwo. Twice. You're dying with me, fucking bitch. Yeah, I saw D-Trick. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Oh, there's my diamond axe. So I guess I only lost the TNT because I wanted to get revenge. I literally am so fucking petty. Yeah, I mean, I got a good pickaxe out of this hellhole. I'm absolutely not gonna go in the nether anymore, but hey, I got a Fortune 2 Efficiency 4 pickaxe, at least. Uh, so I wanna, oh yeah, normally I put bow and arrow right here. And the shovel is in slot 3. But yeah, fuck this game and fuck everything it believes in. Like, how the fuck am I still being targeted by piglins? It's been like 3 days since I've killed one of them. Well, 3 days minus the fact that I just like burned one to death and like blew it up. Oh shit, thanks for the resub, D-Trick. Well, thanks for the like 250. But yeah, this is the content I'm doing for now, I guess. I wanted to do Tasmanian Tiger 1 because I just finished the Archie, but then again I got burnt out of it, so I'm probably gonna like wait until next week. Also, despite just fucking dying every time, I'm still having so much fun. We do love Tie Thursday. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be on this week. Like, as much as I want it to happen, it's not gonna happen tonight. I need level 9, huh? Alright, that's gonna be level 9 then. Probably gonna heat up my cobblestone or whatever. Get to there. Or I could just go do some more farming of stuff, I guess. I don't wanna like go mob farm again. Or like XP farm. I don't have any more coal. Alright, thanks to turn dust. Oh yeah, I don't have coal. Or do I? I don't. Huh. Uh, well, let's see. I may have some in these chests. I've run out of coal. Oh yeah, but that's because I keep making torches like compulsively. But I guess I'm gonna have to go back in the mines. Swing our pick cables freaking side to side, side to side. This task is grueling. One to find some diamonds tonight, night, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and woke up. Don't get shocked. Fuck, I don't know the rest. Of course you do, Dietrich. Alright, have fun, Dietrich. We'll see if I'm gonna go for 10 hours. I mean, we did wanna open the dominoes at one point, so it's probably gonna be done eventually during tonight. But for now, we'll see. Oh yeah, I should probably use my fortune pick for these, or at least I should bring it with me. I know it's kind of a waste to use it on like copper and stuff, but I mean, if someone needs it, I'm just gonna have it basically. Also, it's like crazy XP as well, so like when I heat up copper, it gives me a bunch of XP, which is kind of cool, especially for someone who hates combat. Yeah, I'm gonna use Fortune 2 Efficiency 4 on the fucking copper. That's how I'm playing. I like to play dangerously. Where's that hole I was in just now? It's over there, right? Yeah, over there. No, it's not. It's Here? It's literally the hole below the like dirt platform I made. It's not that either, so how am I lost in my fucking spawn area? I actually managed to lose myself in the fucking... how is it that way? Seriously, I mean, I'm normally I'm supposed to like be actually like oriented, like I know where to go. I could probably tell you how to go to anywhere from my house or from wherever. Like I could literally tell you the directions like from any city in Canada or the US, but I'm actually like spending time trying to find my way back in the mine I had just came out of. Like holy shit. And now I'm gonna have to wait until I go back because there's oh no, there it is. Okay, now I know where it is, at least. Oh hell yeah. Lena Rain's music still doesn't beat Stall, I think. Speaking of Stall, this is the playlist, but I don't know how to like select songs from the playlist. Uh, wait. Ah, there you go. It says Stall Alpha Mix. Steam from the steam cans that I make. I'm just this much of a white person that I only think about YouTube poops whenever a song is mentioned. Like there has never been a cracker as cracker as me. Anyways. I don't know if I want to continue for much longer. But yeah, you're gonna enjoy this. I don't feel like doing much more actually. I don't know. Like I'm actively not enjoying this. I mean, I guess I could go check, see if other people are doing some stuff. You know, probably Don says his island. I don't know what he's doing there. Probably heating up some food as well, or copper. But, yeah. Eh,
Hello.
gone. It's gone. Decent, it seems.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about how I want to lay it out. Mostly, kind of somewhat between like I can't think of a good way to get up here without making a gigantic fuck staircase. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just start working on the like leaves on the top or something. Make it look pretty on the outside.
Yeah.
Think about the logistics
I
on the
mean,
inside after.
at this point, you may as well just make a gigantic fuck staircase.
Yeah, I was looking at the efficacy of slime launchers, but I don't think that that's quite gonna work.
No. Also, I hit piglins officially.
Nice.
Yeah, I
As they
don't get
monitor.
it. I only like killed 2 of them at like day 1, and they never fucking forgave me.
Yeah. I mean, I can't act like I know much about them. I don't.
Like they attacked me first, basically. So I can't. I'm actually thinking they're transphobic.
I mean, they just do it to anyone who's not wearing gold, right? I think that's how they changed it.
I guess. I mean, I got a chest plate made of gold, but like, even if they don't they like get pissed off if you like stay too long or whatever.
I don't know. I don't know.
Anyways,
I don't know anything about reworked pigments.
back in my day they were pigmen, but then the game got woke. Anyways, I'll see if anyone else is near spawn.
But
Thank God there's a like bunch of water below now. I don't have to like land where the waterfall is. I'm pretty sure everyone is at their base currently. I know Lucid is AFK. I think they're at school during finals. Uh, yeah. No one goes there, so that's why the sign's still there. Oh yeah, I got a copper I'm heating up. Should probably get on that. Well, I'm gonna like swap it out and stuff, and then once it's done, it's done. I'm probably just gonna explore around still. So basically, there's Maz in the trials. There's Dawn up there. F Wolf is probably at their base. Lucid is AFK, and Roach is I think at their base as well. But yeah, not a lot of like potential like multiplayer interactions besides go checking on down every now and then. And with the style of play I'm doing, I mean I could like wait until night to like swing swords and stuff. That could be an idea, but right now it's daytime, so I just realized that holy shit, my Minecraft streams are boring. Or at least currently they are. Like I barely do anything. I don't even go to the caves and go to get diamonds and stuff. I hate leaving my area because I don't like Minecraft for like as some sort of fighting simulator, right? I like it as like building things. I like to build things. I don't like to survival is kind of it's not my bread and butter, but I like being there in multiplayer when there's people on, of course. But when there's no one, it sucks. LeBron's still there. Yeah, I should probably start streaming it a bit later. I'm not even kidding. I should probably start streaming it at like 11 p.m. like yesterday. Because yesterday, at least after 11 p.m., like it started to pop off. So yeah, Roach is no longer AFK. So hmm. Oh yeah, I don't have a shield. Should probably go get a shield if I'm gonna do this kind of bullshit. 'Cause I lost my shield when I died off camera. Alright, I'll see if I can enchant my God damn it, I was gonna say. I'm gonna see if I can enchant my clothes, my like helmet and stuff. Blast protection is definitely a good one. Considering how fucked this place is. Like creepers that just do shit. But then again, blast protection didn't protect me last time, so. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably rename this thing in an anvil. So I lost the Pussy Destroyer 1, so I'm probably gonna name it the Pussy Destroyer 2. Wait, I do have an anvil. It's near my house. There you go. It's called the Pussy Destroyer 2 now. Yeah, I named my first pickaxe the Pussy Destroyer 1. It was ironic, of course, and I mean, I named it 1, so I have to like keep going, don't I? Yep, the Lapis agrees with me. I'm playing like an American. I'm just threatening lawsuits over everything. Hold on. Shears, like the guy who killed Paul McCartney. Like, so F Wolf is supposed to be in the trials, it seems, or Roach is. Roach is, okay, so, okay. I don't even remember if Roach has built themselves anywhere near spawn. I could probably sabotage this courtroom. There has to be a way. God, I hate random sweet berry bushes. I don't know what to do while people are still not on. Like, I know I could. Oh, yeah. Still, like, what, 5 minutes before? There's still 5 minutes before the night comes. And once the night comes, I'm probably gonna kill Dawn. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Starlight, I'll preface by telling him. I'll tell him that Starlight has told me to do it, but I won't do it like unless we have a mutual agreement. Is that fine? All right. Well, if you want to kill Dawn, then do it yourself. But I'm just gonna have a mutual agreement first.
I've looked so far in a couple directions at this point.
Hey, Dawn.
This is a very big like payout base for like looking around with exploration.
Starlight's up at their shenanigans in my chat again.
Okay.
So, okay, just so we can preface, she wants me to kill you, but I won't do it. I only will do it if we have a mutual agreement.
No, I do not want to be killed horribly.
Okay, that's good. Then I won't do it.
Great.
Sorry, Starlight.
This is great
Dawn
news.
said no. Also, she might try to do it just a warning.
I mean, that just gives me an excuse to deal 50 plus damage with a mace again.
Yep. Yep. That's true.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh.
No Starlight. I won't. I'm not.
I
I'm
wonder
not the
how
one to do
far away
conflict
this
and
thing is before it doesn't come
these
back.
kind of stuff. I'm not doing it, Starlight. I'm sorry. I can't. I mean, I'm barely fighting like creepers and stuff. So what makes you? What do you have as a great idea? What? Kill Dawn? Also, are you gonna do it? But I just need to warn you. He's gonna kill you if you try. I'm not getting to conflict except with like if Darn is gonna mace, I could just only with a. Oh, I see. That could be an idea. Slow fall potion for yourself or for him? Ah, like a splash potion basically. Yeah. Alright. Go there. I'm gonna watch you do it. Alright, if you join the server, I need to be there because that's gonna be so much good content. Oh yeah, one in mob farm, but I guess it's gonna be. Alright. Hopefully, yeah. By the way, this is true. I do not endorse Fish in any way. I only endorse Bailey, and that any falsified endorsement will be met with a lawsuit. Alright, I'll be at yep, new join. Of course I tattoo. I had to. I mean, I gotta like clear my name. I'm like, hey, I don't wanna. Is that so? Is that so, Starlight Wings? Where are you? I guess it's gonna be a 2v1. I'm gonna be on Dawn's side this time. Even though he will surf fish as well. I definitely heard that. Yep. Okay, fuck it. I'm ambushing her. Don't watch my stream. You won't know. That's I mean, I actually got a ambush her. She says she's waiting for fish. I have no idea how that compares to. Hmm. Every time this song comes on, I always think it's gonna be All I Want for Christmas Is You. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard Starlight's gonna do some shit. Apparently, yeah, I just saw. Starlight says, so bad news in my chat. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna tell you what she said because I like content, I guess. But do be warned that she is gonna try to do some shit.
I mean,
Yeah, I
what?
know, you got
She
your
don't.
mace, so.
Yeah. She.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Starlight, you're
Stop
gonna
me
have
from
to, like.
jumping. Was that like
Yeah.
splash potion of like slowness or something?
Yeah,
I'd say like.
that is exactly what she was trying to do, but
Wait,
she
real?
she hasn't she hasn't been able to find phantom membranes because
Oh, I was saying.
we all
Oh,
go to
I wasn't
sleep.
saying. Yeah, I wasn't saying slow fall, but just slowness is what I was saying.
Oh
I
yeah,
imagine. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Phantoms aren't real. So.
yeah, which is a good thing actually. I do think
Oh yeah, I fucking hate phantoms. I think they're like
phantoms are
one of the
dog
worst
shit
additions of the game.
actually.
Outside of shields, I think that phantoms are like the worst addition.
Yeah, wandering traders are also dog shit. I think. Well, they can
Why?
give good trades, I guess.
I mean,
Uh,
the thing is that they're an inoffensive mechanic. There's nothing bad about
yeah.
one of them spawning, whereas a phantom is an active detriment on the concept of exploration in this game. Whereas also, shields
Mm-hmm.
block like fucking half your screen. By that I mean they block like a fourth of it or sixth
Yep.
or whatever the fuck. So,
Sleepers may sleep. I mean, I may as well not at this point. Well, I guess I'm right by my house, so. Alright, have fun with Starlight. I'm gonna be right back.
okay.
But wait for me for content. If she isn't there, she's building something at J-Songs, I think.
Oh, never been there. It's a good chance to just go there anyway. I guess.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen like the fire tower, and then I kind of just like.
It's
Oh.
somewhere like behind it, I think. I don't even know what she's trying to build.
All this. Aren't there like sheep here? They're all gone.
Oh, well, I know. But I'm not responsible for it. That's what I know. It's probably Starlight shit again.
I feel like I should probably corral this sheep and that other one back into that pit just so there's two, but
Yeah, we're too busy like killing Starlight.
what do you even attract them with?
Huh?
The like what do you pull sheep with? I've done this shit.
Lead, I think.
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's like a food. Is it still just weed, or do they like?
Oh yeah,
some-
it's just
some
weed.
See,
Dropping cookies at spawn in a moment. Well, this is Jason's copper tower.
oh neat. Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't seen it yet. I'm like I'm partially here to
This
like
is
find Starlight, but also like just I don't know the stuff I haven't seen.
yeah, Starlight has originally the copper I was mining was supposed to be to J-Song, but then Starlight stole it.
Starlight only logs in to kill me anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, she has a build, at least.
Does she? I thought she just tacked on Taz's.
No, not this time.
The house literally says like Bailey and Starlight house or something.
She hasn't tacked on it this time. Taz did.
Oh,
Yeah, Taz like let her live there. Oh. If you see something floating like past the fire watchtower, then it's her.
I had no idea she was like even building anything. I haven't gone to this northern part of town very much at all.
Yeah, I mean, I come over here every now and then when I get bored. Yeah, that's Paul's pit.
Oh, that's I see.
Basically, there's not even water because I guess they're into safety or whatever. The whole thing in the sky is hers. I don't even know how to get to it. She probably has a nether portal there like a little bitch. Oh no, she has water.
I was gonna say I didn't know what you were talking about. There's literally water.
Last time I was there, it was just a pillar. Well, I'm coming. I want to be there. Jesus Christ, alright. Why do you build it up so high?
I can't help but be cautiously aware that this is exactly the same height as my base.
Gee, I wonder why.
This is just a mob farm.
Yep. I think
Starlight
she
kinda
was
said-
making
said an
a
army.
trout farm?
I see. It would have been kind of funny if she was plotting to like literally build and mobilize an army.
Oh. She would mobilize an army though. I had to. Wow, rude. Where are you at, Starlight? We're trying to find you, but I guess you went into witness protection like a little bitch. yeah, the stamina portal. Okay. I know where Dawn went. I don't remember exactly though. Oh, there's Dawn. Where's it you, Starlight? Hmm. Oh no, it's Dawn. Oh fuck, I didn't bring a boat. This is gonna be fun with all the drowned everywhere. Oh, most honest Doge supporter. Yeah, as well beg for diamonds. Yeah, jumping on the bed. She still hasn't come over, has she?
No, I didn't see her when I was like walking around either. I mean, I just kind of eventually was walking around to see what's around and map it out so I can see it from here. But
Yeah,
you have the Distant Horizons mod.
I do not. I still don't.
It's really really nice because it like, you're sitting like here, right, and you have to like stand on the edge and look down to see like fucking anything. But if you have the mod, it lets you like just kind of look all the way across the horizon since it's like caching the areas you've been to.
I see. Yeah, next time I'm probably gonna try it out.
Yeah, you'll probably have to re-walk around a bunch of the area because it basically just caches where you've been, so you'll have to have been
Yeah.
there for it to like with the mod installed for it to do it. But it's really cool. It gives me an incentive to go travel this Western Ocean that I haven't really traveled a ton of. I've traveled a decent bit of it, but like,
Oh yeah, there's
I've
like
kinda,
a creeper farm and then that's it.
oh, I know Roach lives in that direction. I can see his
Oh,
house from here. But
they do.
yeah, he's pretty much directly west actually. But
Huh. Interesting.
he's kind of just got a hut, or not like a hut, but he's got like a little campsite he's huddled down on. He's not like got anything super specific built up right now. He's gathering the materials for it right now, as far as I understand.
I mean, yeah, I don't have anything specific built either.
I mean, that's fair. You have your house, but like, he
Yeah.
doesn't even have like a structure over there, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I got a functional house and that's all that matters for me.
Yeah, I like that. I'm building mine, and I just still refuse to actually move any of my shit inside because I just don't know where
Yeah.
exactly I want to put it. I don't want to keep moving it around inside, so I don't know.
I mean,
I've
below
never
the
been good about
staircase could
interior.
be like some sort of that could be a spot.
The only reason I haven't done that is because I'm kind of thinking of making the staircase to the lower part, like over here. This is just a trap door right now. I'm thinking of just making a staircase down here.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think at that point it would be a bad idea to have moved everything under the staircase, because I did think about that as well, because putting chests under stairs or slabs just makes sense.
Mhm.
I don't know. I figured I'll wait and see how I lay things out and then do it, but kind of running out of chest space, so I should probably actually do it.
Yeah, run out of chest space pretty much as well. But I'm just throwing everything into chest like unsorted. Damn, you got the double bed. Holy shit, you're rich.
Yeah, I just found two. Well, actually, what happened is that Lucid gave me both of these for when we went raiding the ancient city. I was like, well, he didn't have inventory space to bring back one of them, so I was like, yeah, I'll just bring back both, and then I just used them as the bed. So
I actually got mine like tainted blue like first thing, because I really like having a blue bed.
yeah, I'll probably do that with mine, because I mean the whole aesthetic of the house is gonna be mostly white and light blue, but like obviously with the way these logs are,
Yeah, I
be,
mean
like,
if you
red
need
color
like
as well.
white dye, it's pretty easy. You just put bone meal in. So
Right.
yeah.
I've done a little bit of it. Like I dyed this bundle white. I dyed my other bundle light blue. It's like
Also,
what's the white
someone
dye?
rage joined. There you go.
True.
Yep, it's a tradition at this point.
The fact you can put pouches in pouches is really weird to me. I feel like I should be utilizing that more than I do.
Yeah. Can you put pouches that are full inside those pouches?
As far as I understand it, so pouches hold 64 items worth of shit, right? But the pouches weight in another pouch, I believe, counts as 1 plus the amount of shit that is in it. So if you
I
have a
see.
pouch that is currently holding like 6 items, then it counts as 7 inside of another pouch.
Okay, so that is actually bullshit.
So I mean, yeah. You can kind of just have a pouch of pouches to make traversal easier later on. But
Yeah. Here, your little shit lay down an egg. Which one has the eggs?
don't worry about it. I've got enough eggs sitting around.
Okay, can you put a full sugar in a pouch? How would she know we're discussing this?
Is this like a bit where you act like you're not streaming, or is it like what we doing here?
Nah, I am streaming. I've always been. Uh, but yeah, as I said, like she's always been doing shit. So I wonder if she's gonna like make up on her promise or on her threats, or if it's gonna be empty again.
I don't know. One of the first things she said was that I would be dead 26 times, and I'm like almost there.
Yep.
In cahoots with
I
Warden.
mean, I'm halfway there as well, so.
My thorns on.
Kind of crazy that like 2 days ago I only had like 5 deaths and then piglins happened.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I have 2 deaths that are not to wardens.
Yeah. I mean, like I got 4 deaths that are attributed to Starlight. So to be fair, I kept reshining her copper, so like I can ask for it.
Yeah, that's actually really annoying.
Yeah.
I don't know. Griefing for like killing and shit's, I think it's kind of funny if someone's not like level a fucking
Yeah.
million or
I
whatever.
mean,
But
even
then, like,
if I have levels, it's kind of funny to like just troll around like harmlessly.
I think levels are a really annoying mechanic since we don't have a proper farm up
Oh
right now.
yeah,
So
I do as well. Like, why should I have to be level 30 if I want like a good pickaxe? And even worse, it's like it only takes 3 levels. Like, why bother at this point? Like when I got this pickaxe, the Pussy Destroyer 2, it's like Fortune 2 efficiency 4. I had to like go to an XP farm that Scrum and Breaky built. But like it's kind of insane. It's like, you need to be 30 levels, but the enchantment only costs 3. Like, what the fuck?
yeah, I mean, I get like the point of it to a certain point. 'Cause it's like basically just a threshold, but it gets to be annoying when it's like I have all of the books and I just have to farm like arbitrary amounts of levels, and going to high levels doesn't
Yeah.
help at all because in that case it's you do have to pay like 15. Like I need to pay 15 for each of the remaining pieces of my armor, and it's like kind of just annoying. It's not really a big deal, but it's like I have the hard part, so why are levels just this annoying thing I need to build up?
And it's even worse because myself, I don't even like fighting monsters and stuff like, and it takes so long to get to 30. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go clear out another ancient city when I want to actually level up because the tearing down the whole place with a hoe seems to be like the best XP farm in the game. Lucid got to level 70 off of us doing that, and I got to
Doing
level
what?
40 off it. Finding an ancient city and then taking out all of the skulk after you clear the whole city.
Ah.
like the floors in the wall. Every single block gives XP, and so you can just make a diamond hoe and then run around with it, and it will give you so much
Yeah,
XP. I don't know how
get
much
it.
level 40. Like if I added all the XP going into level 42 XP to get to level 71, but that's what level.
I mean,
level
yeah, I was at like level 27 when I last died, and now I'm again at like level 10. It's
yeah,
barely
Red's
enough
person.
to like have a level 1 enchant.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not doing like enchantment table shit at this point. I'm just buying from the villagers, but you need the levels to apply the books. So
oh yeah, I should probably like do that, considering I got hella like I got
Emerald.
hella stock that is like useless, like sticks and stuff. I could probably trade with them, but I haven't bothered yet.
Right.
Because also I don't even know what kind of stock they need. Also, it's kind of crazy how I've mined 5 emeralds already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had in the spawn area there was like 5 exposed emeralds.
Oh neat. I've not really mined like any. I think I maybe mined like across all of my mining trips. I think I actually only mined like maybe 4 or 5 emeralds myself.
Yeah, I
I
think
haven't
I
really seen
got
many of the
I
actual
got
block.
rid of all
I
of
just
them at
traded for
spawn at this point.
Yeah, I just traded for the other ones because you know, there's sugarcane growing nearby. There's the potatoes and the carrots growing. You can trade any of those 3 of those things like in.
Yeah.
Plus, like Lucid let me in on that pumpkin farm a bit because I was helping like reroll the villagers and stuff. So got plenty of emeralds.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I still need to do. Like if I wanna get diamonds, I need some better stuff. Oh, there she is. All right, try your luck, I guess. Oh, I guess.
Evil cookies. I die horribly if I eat.
I don't know. The chest did say evil cookies.
I didn't even see the chest. I thought it said free cookies.
Starlight changes the text from free to evil and then says like, "Why
I
are you
didn't.
Just
advertising
like
evil
she
cookies?"
changed the
I
chest
didn't
of
do
my,
that.
just like she
It'd be funny
changed
if you
the
did.
text of my stuff to like free around, like vote Arambe.
Oh yeah, that one I did do. Evil
Mhm.
cookies was not me.
Okay, but vote Harambe is right.
Yeah.
Changing the vote signs has never stopped you before. I had to change mine fucking twice.
Yeah, but to be fair, I put it up as vote for Liliana, so it was technically my sign. Is she gonna edit the sign to say Starlight? Watch her do it. I bet it's gonna Lawn Finder. Okay. Well, she
Oh.
aggravated you. You know what to do.
I'll be right back.
Well, I think you're dead, Starlight. No, you're not escaping this one.
Yeah, destroy this.
Yeah, I destroyed it. For a good reason, because you're not escaping this. What are you looking at? Wait,
I.
hey,
Up. Don't put the stone.
What stone?
oh yeah, she did. Which stone? She put stone up here to like try to block your attack.
That's crazy when there's a giant overhang right next to you.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until after Liliana broke my stone. I
So
came prepared with like other stuff to like try and fight against you, but I realized it would probably just end up being a bit of griefing at this point. Like I have lava, but if I pour that, like, this goes into stone, and then you have to refill that, so.
Yeah, I think things like grief building are just annoying and not fun. I think things that are like just fucking with each other is kind of fun. I literally.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I opted out of doing it.
See, I
mean,
realized I didn't want to hit you with the mace falling from the top of my tree because it would actually break all of your armor.
I don't care, this armor is almost broken anyway.
at this
Fair enough.
point, Star, I just take it off and like put it somewhere.
That's just admitting to die.
Yep.
Yeah,
But, I mean-
if this is like a thing, I'm gonna fight back for sure.
That is true. Alright.
But like, all I'm saying is I didn't want to like, because I know we don't have fire tick. I wasn't worried about this going down. But your river thing, I didn't want to like ruin that. So now I just have a bucket of lava with me.
Yeah, yummers for smelting. Yummer. So you have a chance to change your reality. Tradesies. Holy shit, good side. And you gave me an advance. I didn't realize I didn't do this.
At least I can use I mean, it will destroy your torches, but, That was cool, right?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I bet.
Ow! What the heck?
This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me.
That knockback almost pushed me off the edge.
I didn't realize that Thorn works on skeletons, and now I actually want it on all the rest of my stuff.
Where is it? Because I thought it was like on your chest plate, so I went to aim for your pants. And I was still getting hit.
It's on my chest plate and my pants and not my pants.
Maybe it just doesn't matter where you hit.
It might not. It might just be like some weird like chance thing or something. I don't know how Thorn works.
I mean, some of the hits weren't dealing it to me, like that one didn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
V-Laid.
I love Funny Splunky.
Yeah. Oh, Starlight Roach is the #1 speedrunner for Splunk.
Oh, really? I was wondering who this person was.
Yeah.
See ya.
Goodbye. So long. Farewell. It's over. Wait, where's the water going? Oh god.
Oh no. Is that what did it?
Check this out.
I'm not checking this out. You're not making me check this out. Oh my god. It feels like I'm like taking care of a baby. Jesus Christ.
You need a reach upgrade. Wait,
Yeah.
don't do that. Wait, that's actually gonna fuck up my waterfall.
Will it? Alright,
Yeah.
noted.
Yeah, those are source blocks.
I did not realize.
Yeah, they're flowing, so that's why I...
Okay, that was genuinely a mistake. Hey, but you'll never guess what I happen to have on hand right now.
That is crazy. Well, this one isn't source anymore, I guess.
What one?
The one that's like flowing in the middle.
Oh.
Ah, there you go.
Oh yeah. It's a lot harder to spot the source blocks or not when you're on you have shaders, because it doesn't,
Oh yeah.
the water doesn't like visibly flow as much.
Yeah, I don't have shaders, so I just know.
I didn't know you were building anything, Starlight. Is that like a farmer of some like kind up
Yeah.
north?
I'm building a drowned farm so I can get tridents.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have the
Yeah.
one that I kind of got on accident, but I don't have like a. I never ever bothered making like another one with the return shit, like the.
Yeah, the loyalty.
Yeah, yeah, like a loyalty, whatever one, bro.
They should allow you to put loyalty enchantment on hosts.
Oh, that's cool. It's like your mace. That's a good combo.
Yeah.
Especially because you can use that in rain to just fly.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was like literally just basically uncapped flight in a in rain. Like I thought you needed to still have the elytra with it.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
Well, I think she's seeing your horse.
What happened to the lead? I was just gonna like tug against the lead for a while and it just snapped off.
Huh.
Horse too strong, I guess. I don't know.
If you have the lead, I'll get off. You can re-lead it.
I don't have the lead. I don't know.
I don't have it either.
Oh, I got it.
I saw it on the floor. I didn't know where it actually went though. Yeah, there was two of these are probably still unclaimed running around. Me and Lucid grabbed one of these, but but
Yeah, I saw one lead it up next to Lucid's place.
yeah. I know that they were like over outside of like Maz's place is where like the rest of them were. Oh, okay.
Dang. What's making that sound?
I don't know.
What sound? I don't hear it.
Oh, it's probably the horse. Actually, never mind.
I need like I don't know if I like need to turn my game volume up or what. I don't know. I kind of wanted to anyway. I installed a mod that like makes all of the blocks have like unique walking sounds and stuff. Like so if you walk through like different shit, you'll hear different things. I don't know. It just seemed like it was one of the most downloaded mods, so I was like, okay, I'll try it out. Their trailer was from 11 years ago. So.
Oh wow.
That's an old mod.
I'm surprised the mod even still works.
Yeah.
But yeah, it still gets updated and shit too, and it like has its own set of sound packs that you can download from, like if people make them for it.
Hold on, I
you're
gotta
going to
take a
find out my
screenshot.
secret base.
That way, it's a pretty good thumbnail.
What? You can just do that?
Yeah, you can. Alright, good night.
Does that force you
Dude.
off? Or are you doing it?
No, that's you.
Oh, I see. GG. I didn't know I actually could force you off of it. I thought it was just like you're just stuck on my head forever kind of thing.
She also can get on my head.
What the hell? Hoppies.
Also, she's... Bye! This noob and her sword.
Wow, I was wondering how much damage I'd take from that. I fell most of the distance I went up, and I only took 1 heart, so that's kind of crazy. I didn't
Oh,
realize
wow.
how good
Actually
I didn't
took
realize how
no
good feather falling for
hearts.
is.
I didn't know that gave you any kind of like fall damage reduction. I thought
I
you're
don't
just
think
gonna
it
snap your
does.
legs.
I have feather falling 4, so I
Oh, I
think it's
see.
just from that.
Oh yeah, my first boot had feather falling 1, but sadly they like went with me in the first creeper explosion.
Well, given the mace and the trident, it was the first thing I really like wanted from the
Did you
villagers.
update?
It's the whole reason that it's
Ah.
the whole reason I learned how to reroll the villagers to help Lucid get more enchants, because I was like, oh, I want feather falling. But yeah, basically every enchant except for looting and the sweeping strike are available at the villagers if you want that.
Nice.
Even mending?
We have like 3 different ones that have mending, I think.
Dang, wow.
I rolled past a bunch of them as well while trying to do it. I think I rolled past a total of 6 or 7. I don't know. I stopped counting at a certain point because it was like making me upset that I'm like, wow, I'm hitting mending this many times, but I can't hit some stupid shit. But yeah, I
What?
think, we have all the relevant armor ones for sure there, and then I'm pretty sure we have all of the. We don't have all the relevant weapon ones because we're missing a looting and sweeping strike, but everything else we should have. Like even I grabbed like fire aspect and stuff. You looking for anything specific or just valuables? Oh, the bow. I don't really care about bows.
Bows can be fine, but clearly crossbow is better.
Yeah, I got that crossbow from a trial, and it was nice to use it while I was there. Oh, nice spyglass. Spyglass's zoom sucks. What the fuck? That's
Yeah,
it.
they up to find one is better. Yeah, punch me. Yeah, punch me, bitch.
I expected. Oh, the hell! I expected to
I
look
think
back up
she
and
retreated because she's almost near death.
I kind of expected to look back up with the spyglass and see you just like looking down at me or something. I guess Leon would have pushed you off if that was the case, though. Oh, I feel bad that I can't let little dude Junior 2 run around the island anymore because of this campfire. I was also growing cactus for a little bit. I just don't want them to die again.
Alright, slowness arrows, I guess. Don't help. You got a mace, don't you? You fucker. That's the true American way. Alright, have fun. I'm setting up again. Oh shit, I'm missing content. Alright, I'm gonna be the observer. Holy shit, okay. Well, L. Well, yeah. She got you good, huh?
I really wanted to use the mace. I
Oh,
never
yeah.
lost more than a heart and a half, tops.
Yeah.
I lost more hunger than I lost health.
That what a fucking noob she is. I guess is she coming back? That's the whole question.
I mean,
If
I can't
she's,
imagine just leaving her stuff like that.
I mean, that stuff seems promising. I could probably make some use out of it. Oh, are those diamond?
Oh, I actually don't want these arrows.
Huh. Well, she rage quitted. Right, we do need to pick our stuff up.
I didn't have like anything in my inventory other than like one-off stuff, so.
Yeah. I mean, I got my set of equipment, and then that's pretty much it. Rage quitter, Starlight. I guess she only got in to do this, and then she left. Crazy how she, even when she's prepared, she didn't do it. Yep, as she said in my chat, that's just all she had planned for today.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I put her stuff in this chest, I guess, anyway. So
Alright, she can
whenever she
see
comes
it
back,
on
she
my
can grab
stream,
it.
so that's good. But yeah, Starlight, if your stuff is at Dawn Space, if you want to get it back. Alright, I go see if anyone else is doing stuff. Yeah,
Wait.
she'll come get it next time she's gonna play.
Sounds good.
Alright, see ya.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I should probably do that sleep. I know J-Song's probably gonna be near his base. Hell yeah, content! Ooh, nice. What kind of ice cream? Ooh, that sounds good. My favorite ice cream is kind of crazy. It's like Kit Kat. Like it's like pieces of Kit Kat through like some sort of chocolate ice cream. It's actually so good. Oh god, I shouldn't say this. I'm gonna make myself hungry more than I am already. Cookie dough, huh? My favorite other than Kit Kat is probably just vanilla, but like under a heavy coating of like chocolate syrup. Which is crazy considering I don't like chocolate ice cream all that much. Well, it's fine. It's not my thing as much as vanilla. I do like soft serve when it's in. I know there's a place in my hometown that had soft serve pretty much everything, and I like getting soft serve blueberry, and that one was awesome. The one at the Cow's ice cream parlor in Prince Edward Island is also really good. Like the Cow's ice cream, and I I know this is gonna sound sponsored, but it's really not. It's actually like in earnest. I really like that place. Cow's ice cream in Charlottetown and Prince Edward Island is really cool. Speaking of Prince Edward Island, I also like Greco Pizza. I know it's gonna sound sponsored, but yeah, I really like a bunch of stuff in Prince Edward Island, and it's kind of a shame I don't get there as often. I only go there to get to my hometown, which is kind of a bummer because then to be fair, if I don't get like to these places as often, it's more special. If I lived on Prince Edward Island, I'd probably go there a bit too often, like to begin with, and then it would kind of start sucking, I guess. Like I don't have McDonald's in my hometown, so it was kind of special going there for a while when we got out of it. But then I started going like every month and every time. Now I barely go to McDonald's anymore because I'm kind of tired of it. Recently, Wendy's has opened in Quebec City, and I went a few times, but it's kind of expensive. That's the really real issue I have, but it's actually good. The novelty still hasn't wore off for Wendy's. Burger King has worn off, but it's still a good burger. I do like myself a Whopper every now and then, especially when it's Whopper Wednesday. Whopper Wednesday is actually when I get my Whoppers because they're like less expensive. But like three Whoppers is like, hey Jason,
Hello?
hey, I was talking about like fast food burgers.
Burger.
Yes. I was talking about how I was talking about like the novelty of eating in a new place. Basically, in my hometown, there's no McDonald's, so when
That's
we got out,
crazy.
well, it's a small island in the middle of the Gulf of St. Lawrence. It's called the Magdalen
Oh, really?
Islands, and there's like 13,000 people. There's not enough population for McDonald's. Plus, there's already like smaller restaurants.
My town didn't have a McDonald's either, but it did have a Subway.
Oh yeah, well, there's Subway everywhere. Subway is like
Yeah,
omnipresent. I like Subway. It's something I don't get tired of. But
it's okay.
McDonald's,
There are other sub places I would prefer to go to.
I mean,
There's a
I would
local sub
too.
place in my town, so I'd rather go there. That's like the main
Oh
thing.
yeah, I mean there's a recipe for a submarine that's like the perfect one. I prefer that over Subway, but I have my specific recipe at Subway I really like, but then again, I would rather have that, that kind of submarine, that kind of steak submarine you get at like a roadside diner.
No.
It's a
What, you mean
I
like a cheesesteak?
yeah.
Oh, a cheesesteak. Okay.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Yeah, that's always good, especially with like a soy sauce dip. That's pretty good.
Oh, I should try that. Well, I don't really like soy sauce though.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, you would actually put it in something more like A1 sauce or like Worcestershire sauce, but
Yeah,
I mean that's all like a type of soy sauce. Soy sauce is in there.
I see. Myself, so I was saying about McDonald's is that since there are none in my hometown, I didn't, it was kind of a special experience to go there. But now I'm in Quebec City. There's like McDonald's every damn corner of the. There's like a
Um,
bunch of McDonald's, so like at this point, I'm just tired of going there.
I've only been there. I've only been to McDonald's a few times, and it is way too expensive. I probably will never go there again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get like the Big Mac. Well, I get the Big Mac, but it's only when I feel like it. Normally, I just get
If
the value meal, like a cheeseburger or something.
if I was to go to like a burger place, like for fast food or something, Steak and Shake's pretty decent.
Steak
Slightly
and
more expensive.
well, Steak and Shake, there's none here, but if there were, I would probably be boycotting them, considering their whole like licking up the current administration's boots.
I have no idea anything
But
about it. There's like,
anyways,
there's only like a few options around.
also
So, I mean,
Burger King is the one I go to the most. Even
yeah,
though,
there's no Burger King near me either.
yeah, I go there because well, I went like once in Ontario, and then I found out there's one over here, but it's actually on the Lévis side of the Quebec City area. It's kind of far actually. I'm surprised there's no Burger King in like Quebec City proper.
When I went to go visit Europe, I was surprised by the number of Burger Kings.
Oh yeah, apparently they love that. They love that over there.
I had no idea. I was like, what? There's another one, and then there's another one, and then there's another one. I didn't go to
Yeah.
any of them.
I mean, as I said, a Whopper from Burger King is better than a Big Mac, I think. But it's not like
I'd assume so.
yeah. Normally I get a Whopper with cheese. It's pretty good. Normally I don't even eat like onions and stuff in my burgers, but in the Whopper I just eat them all.
Of like those like kind of fast food chains, I think the one that I've been to the most is Wendy's.
Oh yeah, Wendy's is good. I love a Baconator, but it's actually so
Yeah.
expensive.
Oh, it's actually fairly cheap around me.
Oh yeah?
It's cheaper than McDonald's.
Yeah. Over here, I buy like a combo, but it's like $20, which is insane. Canadian,
Oh my
by
god.
the way.
No, oh well, yeah, it'd be Canadian. For me, if I was to get, I don't usually get like a combo thing. I would just get a sandwich, and that on its own would maybe is $5.
Yeah. I mean, the sandwich on its own is not that expensive. I mean, it's still like $10 Canadian. But at one point, I had brought like like three burgers and like one in a combo, and it was like $40. It's insane.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I
Yeah.
don't go to fast food in general. I will pretty much
Yeah.
always like
My
make my own
go-to
stuff.
order at Subway is kind of crazy because I eat like I eat like an American. I'm not gonna be ashamed to admit that. I eat a lot of fast food, and also I have low standards. But basically, I get like two footlongs.
Oh,
Which,
two?
yeah, yeah, and I eat them both. Well, I eat them both
What?
slowly, but I eat them both.
I might eat 2 foot longs, like one maybe then if I haven't eaten like anything else that day, and then
I
maybe one
mean,
the next day.
yeah, well, sometimes normally I do that. Well, I'm gonna like wait a little before I eat the second one, but sometimes I'm just that hungry. I
I mean, I eat
normally the
a fair
footlongs
bit, but
are
I'm
the
not buying that much.
yeah, normally the footlongs are like the first thing I eat like in the in the morning, in the afternoon when I wake up.
Okay, wait, you wake up in the afternoon? What?
I may have a fucked up sleep schedule.
Oh, I usually wake up at like, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock if I'm under a normal sleep schedule. But
Yeah.
if it's like right now as it is, I tend to fall asleep at like 7 or 8 p.m. and then like wake up at like 4. And I've been trying to stop doing that because I have some
Oh
stuff that I need
yeah.
to work on
Oh
later.
yeah. I'm the opposite. I'm like, oh, I go to sleep at like 5 a.m. and like wake up at like 2 p.m.
Oh my god, no, I couldn't. I wouldn't have the time.
No, I mean, I'm trying to fix that. That's the thing. But like, literally, this very server has been bad for this.
I think there are times where you have to be like, no, there. I will not join a Minecraft server or something.
Yeah, but like, then again, if I don't, it's no content.
Well, I mean, you could play other games.
I guess. Well, I
Mario
should have.
64 is a good one.
Hey, I mean, that's what I'm playing normally. But hey,
Yeah, I figured.
hey, for once I want to be social. So god damn it, I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, you gotta do like whatever, like Mario 64 PC port, like multiplayer or whatever.
No. B. Ah.
What?
I wanted to get those for XP.
I also need to get XP. I just hit level 30 again.
Oh yeah, I had it earlier and I got a pretty sweet pickaxe. I got like Fortune 2, Efficiency
Oh,
4.
nice. Ooh, efficiency 4. I
Yeah,
was doing
both.
some raids, so I was at level 52 and then I died.
Yeah, the skill issue.
Yeah, it was a skill issue.
Did I hear a skeleton?
No?
I thought I did. I heard like an arrow.
I didn't hear one.
Okay, that's probably my imagination. But yeah, I just died as well. I just died because a starlight killed me
Yeah, I saw.
again.
And then Starlight got killed, I believe I saw, right?
Yeah, by dawn.
Yeah.
They
What was going
actually
on?
had a proper fight.
What was going on about that?
I mean, Starlight just decided to start shit as normal.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, Lapis
They've
in
been
my
working on
chat.
that drowned farm up there.
Yeah, Lapis in my chat says they heard the shooty noise as well. They heard the arrow noise.
I didn't hear it. That's weird. But I'm
Yeah.
also deaf sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a skeleton over there.
Ah, so that might have been it.
Oh, there's a
Alright,
skeleton
let's
over
get
there
to
too.
him. Okay, let's get it.
Yeah, they're not bothering me.
They are bothering me though.
I need to go get some more lava. I'll be back from the nether in a second.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm fighting those myself. I know, Lapis. Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Almost died to a creeper explosion again. Also, I lost the diamond chestplate you gave me to that fucking.
What?
I fucking fell and then.
Fell where?
Uh. I fell in the. In the XP farm that Scrum and Breaky did. Then I
There's an
rage quit.
XP farm?
Yeah. There is.
Where's the XP farm at?
At Scrum and Breaky's place on the south side, I
Oh.
think.
I have no idea where that is.
Yeah, I would have to lead you to it, I think.
I'm like the only person who's like gone significantly north. Everybody's gone south.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And this is
And this happens on
representative of
every
the server, am I right?
Wait, what's the representative of the server?
Going south.
Oh yeah, I've barely been south. I think Dawnfinder's base is the most south I've been. But like every server that I play on, I'm like, oh, I'll be like right next to spawn. I'll go like 100, maybe 200 blocks one direction, and then everybody else goes 200 blocks the other direction, and now I'm 400 blocks away instead of the 200 that I thought.
I'm actually not that far from spawn, all things considered. People have gone much further. Like F Wolf is really far.
Well, I did know about that, but I thought I was staying still pretty close, being only 450 blocks away.
Yeah. Hopefully no fucking piglins come out.
I don't see piglins coming out too often.
Because they actually like actively hate me. I may or may not.
Well, piglins don't like you if you're not wearing gold.
Is that the actual thing, or is it like there's more to it?
If it's a zombie piglin, then you just don't attack them. But if it's the regular piglins, if you wear gold, then usually they won't mess with you.
Okay, that's the thing I hate. It's that.
Because it's either the ways that you aggravate the regular piglins, it's either not wearing gold, you mine any of the gold ore that you see, or like gold blocks or anything like that, or you like attack one of them.
And I've definitely attacked one of them.
Yeah, but if you were to go back into the nether right now and like just have like a gold helmet on or something, then you'd probably be fine.
And I'm definitely not mining any gold, that's the thing. Well, I did once.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be mad at you forever. They're pretty stupid.
They seem pretty intelligent, I think. Well, I'm not wearing gold when I go to the nether, so that's probably it as well.
Well, yeah, that's almost exactly why. I usually don't worry too much because they're pretty easy to fight.
Yeah.
I've been working on my tower over there. It's currently working on the last bit of the 4th floor and working on the bottom half of the 5th floor.
Nice. I got another stack and a half of copper actually.
Ooh, that's good. I like that.
Yeah. If you need it, I'm probably gonna end up. Like if we end up at spawn again, we're good like always. But
I
yeah,
have
if you need
9.5 stacks still in my inventory of copper to smelt.
Okay,
so
you
I
don't
love it.
need any, I don't think.
Oh
Well-
no, I'm gonna need a ton more still.
Oh god, okay. Well, I'm
Because
gonna be on the hunt, I guess.
Because the copper tower is
Still
I could check
unfinished?
how many. No, it's not even close.
Oh wow, okay.
I could like go into statistics and see how much I've mined, like how much copper.
There's an Enderman behind you.
Yeah, I know.
You wanna fight it, or?
I'll be fine.
Okay, because I don't like the fact that he's there.
So one of the copper blocks of... Oh no, that's breaking, that's not placing. It'd be probably times crafted then. I've crafted 512 copper blocks so far.
Damn.
And then you multiply that by 4, roughly, and that's how many like blocks in total made out of copper that I've used. Because if you use the stone cutter, you can make some like specialty copper blocks that are like a 1-to-4 conversion.
Yeah, I saw that, and actually they make my game lag. Like I don't know why.
They do?
Yeah, man. I mean, my computer is like dog shit. So like any like semblance of like
I'm playing on a
complicated.
laptop. Well, you're also streaming, so I don't know.
Yeah, that is true.
I would stream this, but if I want to have shaders, which I like, I can't be streaming.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like shaders as a thing. I think they're stupid actually.
What? I like how they look.
Nah, hyper-realistic shaders are kind of stupid considering this is fucking Minecraft.
Well, they're not hyper realistic. They just like make things not look kind of weird and flat.
That's the thing. I think that is what makes Minecraft good.
Nah, I disagree.
Also, I named this pickaxe the Pussy Destroyer 2.
I haven't named any of my tools yet.
I
probably won't
only
for a
named
while.
this one. I also named my bow the Crazy Bow 1 because it's like it's the one that has power 1 and infinity.
Yeah, they're chilling down there.
Yeah.
I have like a bunch of different villagers. I don't have like too many like duplicates. I have like 2 Fletchers and that's it.
Yeah.
There's like 2 Fletchers, toolsmith, armorer, weaponsmith, farmer, fisherman. If you have the fisherman to max level, you can trade him boats for emeralds.
Oh, that's insane, actually.
Yeah, the Fletcher just does sticks for emeralds, but you need a lot more sticks than... Because for the fisherman, it's 1 boat for an emerald.
Oh, yeah.
I have a librarian down there, he does mending.
Oh!
Yeah. So all of my netherite armor has mending.
Oh shit, that's hype.
I've got nearly 2 stacks, or no, I have 2 stacks flat right now of copper blocks. And I still got 5 more stacks of raw copper to smelt.
Nice, nice. I got a half and got 1.5 of ingots at my base.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, they're probably in the same chest, or like I think I moved them up 1. I don't remember. But like I used my fortune pick to get them, so there.
Yeah. I've got so in addition to this, I have like a couple extra copper blocks that I have like left at the tower. But I also have like 3 stacks of quartz blocks that I'm using as well.
Yeah.
It takes so many materials.
Oh yeah, I bet it does. I wouldn't know because I barely ever build anything like beyond the basic house.
You should build some more stuff. It'd be
Yeah.
fun. Even if it is literally like more houses or something, it's fun to build in this game.
I'm kind of tempted to build lows. I can scout the walls.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah, I should actually build lows. The way I did build mine and my creative world, though, I'm gonna need a lot of quartz and a lot of concrete, so...
Yeah, well, I mean,
I think
what
I'll
else are you gonna
get
do?
some unpaid labor to do it.
Yeah, because what would you be paying them with if you were to pay them?
I don't have any diamonds.
I wonder how many diamonds I even have. I have no idea.
You ever just have so much diamonds that you just don't know?
I have 57.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Fucking Rockefeller best bitch.
Well, I mean, most of them are being spent on netherite upgrades, though. Because I have a netherite hoe.
Yeah. I got 99 problems in the netherite, the whole way ain't one.
Yeah, but it's really funny.
It is, I can't say it isn't.
I got, like, the achievement for it. It's funny. And I still have, like, more netherite. I think I have, like, 6 more netherite ingots.
Jesus Christ. Again, look at Rockefeller over there.
Well, it's because I went into the nether for a really long time.
Oh yeah.
I was in there for, like, 6 hours.
Wow, okay.
I need to get some more lava in the nether, speaking of.
Alright. I guess I'll find out for myself, or not. Or I could just fall in. Uh. We're going through the nether, we're going through the nether, we're going through the nether. This is gonna be so funny.
Why'd you shoot me with that arrow?
I thought it would be funny.
It was funny, to be fair.
How much health did it do?
Half a heart.
Okay. Not too bad.
So not nothing. It takes a zombie like 3 times to hit me before it does half a heart.
To be fair, I did aim for the head as well, so like...
I don't think there's regional damage in Minecraft.
Yeah.
So... Do you have any like interesting plans you gonna work on this?
I mean, there's Domino's, but technically this is also Bailey's. There's also the election.
It's after Domino's.
There's also the election. I do wanna be in that council if Bailey does get elected. But currently,
So what would you be doing on the council then? Like, what's the plan? Like,
I mean,
the election might not be for a little bit.
yeah, I'm tempted to maybe like be on some sort of highway like type of position where I'm building highways.
Oh, like a highway commissioner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm just playing day to day and like just getting in shenanigans.
Well, also Fish would also have to lose in order for the scenario to play out.
That is true. But then again, if Donald Trump can win, then anything's possible.
Are you saying that Bailey is Donald Trump?
No, I'm saying that Fish is.
Oh.
Because Fish has literally been said that there wouldn't be any more elections if Fish does win.
I mean, even if that were the case, like from an administration position, we could just like oust the government. There could be
Could
like a
we
coup.
though?
Yeah, you could.
Oh yeah, I mean, one swing and they're done.
Oh my god, assassination.
Hell yeah,
I wasn't
JFK
even
time.
I wasn't even quite thinking of that.
Wait a minute.
John
If
F. President.
I'm thinking about it, if we do it, then they
Also,
can't run.
I think one method that would be like somehow funnier as a bit, even though it'd be like I do not support this sort of action. You could kidnap them in a bucket.
Oh, you're right.
I wouldn't do it. It would be funny. Somebody probably wouldn't find it funny.
Mm-hmm.
I have to preface it like this because otherwise somebody's gonna clip and be like, Jason said this. He said it.
Okay, I'm gonna clip it with the title. Jason said it. This, he said it.
Yeah, good luck having to clip it around how I said it though.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna. I don't care. I'm just gonna title it that way still.
I like how both sides have like intimidated me to some degree.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't. As someone who is now on the Bailey camp, I just don't wanna intimidate anyone personally. I'm just saying that if Fish wins, there's not gonna be any more elections. So
Yeah, well, unless there's a coup and then we establish a new government that would
that
allow
is
for new
true.
elections.
We may as well do that once the election is over and in the eventual. So you're
So there
telling
could be the server administration, and then we could just like make a separate administration that includes certain areas.
that is true.
What would it be called if there was a separate one? What would it be called?
I mean, like there's a bunch of places around this server, so like there could be like more than one administration.
Yeah.
I guess we said we were talking about wards the other day or parishes or something.
we were talking about like all the different things. I was talking about
And
like,
then we started
yeah.
naming cities all out of nowhere.
Yeah. That was wild yesterday.
Yeah.
And then Don would just pass by every once in a while. And like,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on either.
Yep. I mean, I didn't know what was going on either.
I can see the tower from here.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have my render distance up enough.
Mine's only at 6 chunks, but the Distant Horizons mod's always very nice.
Oh yeah, the Distant Horizons mod as well. Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah. You could like lower your render distance some and just use the Distant Horizons mod if you wanted.
I guess, but I mean, right now I'm streaming, so I'm not bothering to like. I'm installing stuff. Like it's gonna take. It's gonna take like.
About that now.
It's gonna take like fucking 5 minutes of like important stream moment. Like
No, I'm not
the
suggesting
one
you do that,
the
like,
one
right
person
now,
that
but-
is viewing my stream right now is probably not gonna enjoy that.
What, me?
Lapis actually, Lapis on the moon.
Well, I have your stream open.
Ah, you
so-
do. So probably Lapis has
Yeah.
tuned off.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, sometimes Twitch can be weird about like what
Yeah.
it counts as viewership.
Sometimes it barely even like says there's someone. Normally I check it says one viewer, but like literally no one is there. Like it's actually 0, but I guess they're wanting to make me feel not bad.
Yeah. Maybe.
But at this point, I get it. I don't get why someone would watch my stream at this point.
I don't know. Maybe if you had like a
Lapis says she's lurking. Maybe if I had what?
I don't know. Maybe if you had like some sort of grand plan that you were working towards, maybe people would like tune in more to see like the progress of it.
Yeah. Such as building something, or like, I don't know, a better ROM
building
hack.
something. Yeah, build a ROM hack. You know.
Or,
Have you made ROM hacks before?
No, I have not. The thing is, playing a ROM hack that is like Kaizo or something.
I've only made a couple of ROM hacks, but they're for Minish Cap. They're not like for.
I
Area
see.
64.
There's Minish Cap ROM hacks?
Yeah. There's a level editor for Minish Cap.
Huh.
Well, Minish Cap is one of my favorite Zelda games, so.
It is good. I can't say it's actually good. It's a shame it's not as available.
I was telling Squareshe's, I was like, oh, I love Minish Cap. It's so good. Like when I was like watching one of her streams, and they were just like, ooh, I don't like Minish Cap that much. I was like, but it looks so good, and it's like, but it's too easy. I'm like,
What do you mean too easy? I mean,
it's a pretty easy game.
I mean, I beat it, so yeah,
Well,
it's easy.
Yeah, it's an easy game, sure, but that's not.
But hey, it's good, and the story is actually interesting.
Yeah.
Like, it's not literally like, Zelda has been kidnapped, go save her again. It's more than that.
And in this one, it's like you're tiny. That's the story.
Yep.
Keep going. Yep.
Go, white boy, go.
Your hat talks to you. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I have almost 3 stacks of copper blocks now.
Oh, that's good.
I need to get some beeswax and get some cut copper stairs. So I
Oh
can
yeah,
get,
there's
like,
a bunch of bees near my house. There's a bunch of like honeycombs.
Oh, there's 5. There's like 5 million
Oh yeah, there is.
beehives here.
Huh.
They keep flying into the nether.
Well, oh, that's why there's a bunch of bees in the nether.
Yup, it's because they keep going in through here.
Damn. That's because they died and went to hell, like all the.
Yep. It's because they did drugs, so they went to hell before they died.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's kind of crazy that fucking Super Mario said that.
Yeah, well, Sonic also said some stuff about drugs. I don't remember exactly what.
Yeah, but saying you go to hell before you die, that's
Well,
some
I mean,
hardcore
he's
as
not wrong.
shit. It is hardcore as shit, actually. It kind of makes me want to do drugs.
Yeah, drugs look very stupid.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Actually, I'm not taking any drugs like any time.
I have a couple friends that do drugs, but I don't know.
Speaking of drugs, it's kind of crazy that we started this basically on 420. 420 is the date that stoners are even more annoying, I think. Because they're I think stoners are like the vegans of drugs. They cannot stop.
Drugs.
Yeah, they cannot stop staying there. They smoke weed and I smoke weed. You know, like a vegan will say, I'm vegan.
Yeah. Is weed legal in Quebec? I don't know if it is.
It's been legal. It's been legal since like 10 years ago or something.
I don't know. I know that in Illinois it's been legal for like 6 or something years, something like that.
Justin Trudeau has actually said that he would like have it legal in his first like term. That's literally the only fucking promise he kept.
Is that true?
It is true.
Yeah, I don't know very much about
like
Canadian politics.
I think he only kept that promise so we'd be too stoned to realize he forgot about everything else. There's Bailey. I think I should go get her. There
I need
is.
to start. I need to head over to my copper hall, copper tower.
Yeah, I'll follow you and then I keep going.
There, there's like a Domino's like really close to where I live.
Yeah.
So like if I get a pizza there and like half the time they're like, oh, half off or something, then I could just get like a pizza, like a large pizza for $6.50, $7.
Holy shit. I got
Yeah,
a place
like 6.50,
near,
$7 US.
so it's like 10 Canadian approximately,
Yeah, maybe a little under, I think. But
which is kind of good deal.
oh, it
Recently I
is
found
because
out
large
a few
pizza's like 2 meals for
Pizza
me.
Hut actually opened near me.
I haven't seen a Pizza Hut. Like I've never seen like a Pizza Hut building since like I
Over
went to
here
go
they're like
visit
in like
Pennsylvania.
combo buildings. I think there's like a, not even with KFC, it's just like in like whatever spot they can find.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it's all that popular, Pizza Hut over here. But it's a good pizza, I
Have
think.
you been up
It's
in this
not
building
that
at all
bad.
yet?
Yeah, I just did with Don actually.
Wait, you guys were here?
Yeah, we went here. We were like checking for Starlight, and then we found this. I
Occasionally
also,
stuff will weather and I'll just do my axe on it.
I mean, yeah, I did that as well when when I came here last time. I saw one that was
Yeah.
pretty weathered, and I just hit it with my hacks.
So this is the 4th floor. And then
Okay.
I'm working on the last little bit of the 4th floor, and then I've got the flooring in on the 5th floor, which will be this one.
Ooh. This is the 5th floor, huh?
Yeah, well, the beginning of it anyway.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have some quartz at home as well.
I'm actually pretty good on quartz for now,
Okay,
so you don't
that's
have
good.
to give me any of it.
Yeah, I farmed a bunch for XP and then kept fucking dying. You
I'm
know,
not sure
like
that
the
I
noob
like the
I
design
am.
of this. I'm not sure if I like the design of this biome, or not this biome, this tower too much, but I've invested so much into it that I'm like, I'll just keep it up.
Yeah, at this point, like, may as well keep going, even if it's ugly as sin. But yeah, go get two Dominoes. I think Taz is waiting for me for
Oh,
the
is it
opening.
open?
It's gonna be the opening, actually.
Oh, dang. Okay, okay.
All right,
I'll
I'll
swing
see
by
with
later
her.
then. See ya.
But yeah, we'll see if she's opening Dominoes. It's likely she will, because I did wake her up after all. So we're probably like gonna open it like at, I don't know. Okay, so she's probably at Domino's. Hey,
Hello.
so are we gonna be done soon with this, or
Oh yeah. Everything down there is all done. The only things we have to do now are up here, and that
the
means I'm going to
signs
need.
and
All I'm gonna need to do is put up the menu, um,
as well as the book
and the
and the
books,
bookshelf?
and
I have
the
plenty of
lectern,
books at my house, I think. Oh
and
no, I have paper.
something else I did realize I forgot until after. I have not put up the sign,
The sign.
the Domino's sign.
Which one?
I'm going to put up letters that say Domino's on the side of it and
Ah, I
banners.
see.
I just forgot to do that. So I need to go collect. So what I'm gonna go do now is collect some blue wool.
If you need blue dye, I can get you plenty of it.
I have plenty, I believe. Let me check though.
Look, Lapis, it's you. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Well, again, least most honest Doge, man. Well, I wonder where she is. Maybe I'm better off waiting for her at Domino's. I mean, that would be the best, I think. Yeah,
Yo,
what up?
not much.
Yeah, me neither. I'm waiting for Taz so we can probably we're finishing off Domino's. Okay,
You're finishing off what?
Domino's.
Ah, okay. How's it going?
It's going all right. I think we're almost done. We need like to put up the menu, and then we are putting up a book so we can like have delivery orders taken.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool. Sounds cool.
yeah.
All right. Later.
Alright, see ya. Hey, that's some sort of content, I guess. Tonight I should probably head to sleep like kinda soon. Jason, if you're in chat, is Taz at your base right now? Because I'm waiting for her. And I know you've got a bunch of like blue flowers. I'm still waiting. I know this is riveting gameplay, but okay. Alright, what now? I mean, I kind of feel like playing on 5M right now. Just GTA. But, I got this. Probably gonna regret it either way. I'm pretty proud of that one. Please clap. Sadly, I think I'll have to skip 5M for tonight. But hopefully it happens again, like, soonish. I'm kind of in the mood for it as well, but... Also, it's not a stream game, I'm doing 5M. Could you imagine not only having GTA on, but also fucking streaming it? It would blow up my computer like instantly. It's just a game I just enjoy like casually when I'm not streaming, which is kind of often. Normally I don't stream whatever games I play actually. Boom. Yeah, boom. I'm waiting for Bailey to come over with the wool as well as the God damn it, what was it? The blue dye. In which case, I think I'll put on some music. Five nights, I'll be fine, it's alright, even though they die, them survive, I'll make them alright. It's alright, I'll be fine deep inside. Ah, that one is good. Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Hold on. I'm just setting shit up. Or rather, I was basically AFK and waiting for you.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten all the wool, but I got enough for right now.
Yeah.
I gotta get some loom. You missed.
Damn.
Alright.
I missed.
You did.
I missed.
You did.
Got like 4 blue like die. I missed. Hey, I hit. For
Alright,
once.
I have about a
Blue
billion
die.
bones.
Here's the blue die I got.
You have bones.
Bones.
For bone meal,
5.
at least.
I
That'll work.
I also got bone meal actually, one of them.
Alright.
I'll see if I have anything else. I may have taken the lapis that's in the fucking enchanting table again. Help! 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 This motherfucker. You come over on my side of the portal, you're not fucking welcome to do this. He wanted, like, past tense because I fucking killed him. This fucking piglin was actually trying to pick up a fight with me on my side of the portal.
What?
Yeah, he comes to my house and tries to fight with me.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. I had to nail him down. It's fine if I go to your side and get pummeled, but if you go to my side, you're on my turf.
Exactly.
And no turfs on Gruul turf. Yep, Lapis in my chat says he was fish supporter. Because supporters of fish do that. So you picked up wool and you just threw it there?
What?
You just threw the wool there? Or
I
not?
mean, this wool's. I guess I could use this wool. I just like it's inefficient.
Mm.
I accidentally grabbed a sheep that there's probably a line of blue sheep. Just if you head that way, you'll just find a line of them.
Uh-huh. Ooh, raw copper. Bricks? Like brown bricks? Building bricks in Minecraft?
Brown bricks. I love building brown bricks in Minecraft. It's the most fun you could possibly have.
Did you know that whoever is running the Cinemassacre channel actually re-uploaded it in Cinemassacre?
Really?
Yeah. Someone in the comments was like stage 5 acceptance. I mean, Mike Mate is not gonna run out of like. He did Minecraft with Gadget. He must assume his, I would say, fuck up, but actually it's a masterpiece.
Now I got
Oh shit, iron. Hell yeah, levels.
Alright.
This is my iron.
Whoop.
Well, L. Or like O. Hell yeah, I love going to do.
Oh yeah. I fully expect Starlight to vandalize this sign.
Absolutely. She already vandalized my signs in front of my house to say vote for Harambe.
That makes sense.
You know, the same monkey we got our dicks out and back in
Oh no.
2016. I keep telling people that Harambe is actually what made the whole entire United States collapse.
I mean, I believe that.
It is like in 2016 that it happened, so like
No.
yes.
No.
Twice is funny, but then 3 times is just not. Hell yeah, I love going at Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto Mata Buribage.
I'm blowing this up.
Oh no.
Alright, then.
Now it's starting to look like a goddamn Domino's.
For real.
We should make banners that are just the United States flag to so we could like further expand our like ironic like America centrist our ironic like America praise.
Okay, but like, That's cringe.
I know. Maybe you should do Canada instead, or like Quebec.
Not quite sure how to do that one.
Yeah, I know how to make the American one, and that's pretty much it. Also, the one of my country. You know, the one where all the cute girls come from.
That too, yes.
There you go. That's looking good.
Alright. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get enough wool for all three signs out because I want there to be one on this side and
Oh,
this side.
I
But
see.
this works for right now. Unless you happen to have
Wool?
unless you happen to have 9 wool.
I
9
don't
wool, I can at
think
least make.
so. Let me
Alright.
see.
With 9 more wool, I could make at least one more sign.
Like here, I don't think I have any. No.
Oh no.
Well, that's why there's this kind of stuff there.
I think I found a flaw with your fence.
You found what?
A flaw with your fence.
What did you find?
A flaw with it.
Hold on, I'm just gonna try see if I have some wool. But what's the flaw?
If you fall in, you can't get out.
Well, that's the goal. That's the goal.
Oh, is
Like
it?
if it is a death trap for real.
Evil.
Like if you
Maybe
fall
some
in,
of
that's your goddamn problem.
maybe some of the sheeps over here regrew.
Yeah. The ones that you apparently tinted blue.
Listen, blue sheep are cool, so it's fine.
You should name them
Yep, there's
Jeb.
one.
You fucking sheep. Stop voting for the liberals now. I love pretending to be some sort of ignorant American. Then again, it's not like I will vote for liberals. I'm a Bloc Québécois voter, so. Quebec nationalism is pretty strong in the family. But it's not. My problem isn't with the policies of the Liberal Party. They're actually kind of alright. Also, technically, the Bloc Québécois is like the most left-leaning of them all, I think. Well, besides the NDP. Well, the NDP, well. I don't know. It's not a question of. I would rather have a party that has the interests of Québécois. Oh, yeah, I made shears, didn't I? Wait, did I? I guess I lost them last time I died. Hmm. Or I'm actually like seriously blind.
I return.
That missed.
L.
Plus ratio. God damn it. Wow, I'm a shit shooter, I guess.
Oh god damn it.
Okay, fuck it, I'm enough to be a shit, like, air shooter. I'm a shit point blank shooter instead.
Guess whose dumbass just made an extra eye?
Well, Domino's.
Well, now I can't do the yes, so it'd just be Domino.
True.
Sure, I'm driving around.
Quiz.
And you can shoot that person.
Uh. Stand your ground, bitch.
Don't shoot me.
Okay. Ow! That's fair.
Did that do a lot of damage?
And no, just one heart. And
Okay, cool.
it replenished afterwards.
Cool.
Bailey doesn't seem to be here. So, alright, since she's gonna be gone for a little bit, I'm, I don't know how people have so many computer problems. Like, as underpowered as my computer is, it's actually like insanely reliable. Like, well, okay, it's not this reliable. Like, it has problems, but for what it's worth, it's not that bad. Most of the problems I have with my computer is because I decide to like use it for things I shouldn't be using it, like hardcore gaming. Like I think Pet is probably better suited to like I'm gonna write a book or something. It's not something that you do with it's not something that you use for like gaming or like hardcore gaming, like Grand Theft Auto or that kind of stuff. Yeah. Uh, the Domino's should be opening soon, I believe. Once Bailey comes back, we may be able to do something about it. I think we're almost up to, like, we need to put up the menu as well as a book that's for our delivery purposes. Then afterwards we're gonna, yeah. Basically, myself and Bailey are gonna run it, and Starlight as well, I believe. But yeah, as I said, I'm probably gonna be on a little bit, so probably like just enough to like. I'm probably gonna be going like just enough to open the Domino's and then I'll get out. So, how's it going, chat? Whoever is in chat, whoever is like crazy enough to watch. Eep here, and then you should go to Eep, Lapis. You're watching Domino's? Well, clearly we're not doing well, we're doing Domino's, but right now she's off. She's starting her computer, so. Also, it's probably gonna go until like 4 or 5 in the morning, so like don't be obligated. Don't feel obligated to be there like for the rest of the stream. Self-think, so-called free thinkers when column 3. Ooh. Right, let's go back. Yes, Dominos. Hi.
Ow. I'm dead.
Damn, rip. Sad you weren't alive to like be able to see LeBron James. I don't know, I was
If
trying
only.
to name Rip Queen is a bit mother, you would have loved LeBron James.
For real.
True.
Where the fuck my water bucket?
I don't know, I was there, huh. I don't know, I was,
My water bucket's dead.
Rip.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Ooh, white concrete. Oh, I think I got one.
I'm stupid. I'm dumb.
You are stupid and dumb and idiot. Are you dumb? Are you like actually stupid?
Yeah.
I never saw someone as stupid.
My brain turns off sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Can't say you're alone in this.
You hear that?
It smells good.
Exactly.
This is what happens when the rock is cooking.
Alright, now that I have the white concrete. Put it up here. Not the pole. That was done out of laziness. I don't want to get more mangrove wood. Because I need a trapdoor.
Well, you do have oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know. Ooh, my cut sandstone now. Oh fuck.
I was just about to use that.
Hold on. What sandstone was it up there?
Cut sandstone.
Okay, just gonna put it up. There you go. And here. That's the rest of it.
Alright, now. Alright.
You know, that would be easier if I got you the scaffolding I got.
Yeah, but I've been playing this game for a long time and I've rarely ever used scaffolding. Alright, we got dominoes.
Let's go. Then we want to have a book or of some sort.
Yes. Give me one.
I don't have one. Go get you. We could get one in the enchanting table chest. And lectern, how do? Alright, I go get ready and gonna go get my uniform. Should probably make a chest where it's just my stuff. You know, maybe I'm gonna do some signs, like I'm gonna put up some signs that get spawned and at some people's base that say Domino's is open, or I'll just announce it in chat.
Remember what my sixth campaign policy is?
No advertising.
We're gonna limit advertising. You can't just put signs in the people's face like that.
Okay. I'm gonna put one at spawn, basically. But like like I don't know, like you can whisper me to tell me when to put it, I guess. I'm gonna be in charge
Yeah.
of the advertising, I think.
So currently I need just this lectern and the book and quill, which I haven't gotten yet.
Yep.
And then I also need to figure out what I want to put as the limit on these. Because I can't just go with the exact same limit I had on the previous server, because I have different capacities for what I make now. Because previously, like, I had like 2 stacks of pumpkin pizza was the limit on the last one, but that's because I had an automatic pumpkin farm, which I don't have this time. So I had like 50 billion pumpkins just in stockpile, which I don't have, so I'll have to lower that. Same with my wheat farm, it's about half the size as it was last time. The chicken wings I can definitely up from last time because I have a much better chicken farm than what I had last time.
Yeah.
Cakes can probably be the same. Cookies can probably be about the same. No, actually, they need to be lower. Max 20 per order for lava cakes. That works. Max 48 per order. Max. What was the last time? Yeah, 32 per order. Max. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna lower this to 16. All right, this is the current. These will probably change as infrastructure changes, and I figure out what works. But this is the current max I have.
Nice.
But any order of 20 plus items comes with free marinara bowl, so that's good. Now I just need to actually make them so I can put them in the item frames.
Or I go get my signs ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to make signs to like advertise that Domino's is open. But yeah, at least I got the signs ready. Also, we need a book and quill and
Yes.
yeah. Do you want me to try and find that, or are you gonna be able to?
Please do try and find that.
Okay. Alright, so book and quill and lectern finding time, I guess. I know a quill, it's gonna be easy. I don't even think I have insects, do I? Because I need bookshelves. Okay, so 3 books. Then the 4th one. Okay. I'm just gonna steal books from the... What is it called? I also need slabs, so... I don't have insects. Yay, happy early birthday, Lapis. Fuck it, I'm gonna go find one squid. And he's gonna fucking pay. Wow, okay, I'm literally only 26, so... My birthday is gonna be on June 21st. We're both 1998 babies. Ah, fuck, I should bring some food. So I got the lectern. I don't. So I got the lectern. I only have. I'm only missing a quill, a book and quill. So I'm missing one. What is it? Ink sac, as well as one feather. But I know a feather is gonna be here.
Yeah. I'll go
Okay, I'm
kill
gonna
squid.
put the. Okay. I should probably, as I said, get some food over here. I don't even know how I got less hearts. Alright,
I got the quill. The ink, I mean.
yeah.
Alright.
I know there's a feather or two or 64 below. And I guess with that, we're open
Not
for
yet.
business. Not yet?
Not yet. I gotta write in the book.
Whoa.
I gotta give instructions.
But in this case, I'm still gonna go out and put up a sign or two at spawn.
Okay.
We're almost open for business at Domino's. Now get your own portal, Dom.
Hello.
We're
I finished.
almost.
I finished up the exterior of my tower, so now I gotta do the interior.
Nice. We're almost done with Domino's. I think we're actually in the process of opening.
Oh my god, you got the uniform and everything. Oh my god. So the tower, like the roof on the tower has a slant to it and then blue glass on the top.
Ooh, that's cool.
And then I need to make the actual hull side of it, so that's more of like the observation deck and stuff, and then there will be a hull off to the side of it.
Nice. But yeah, you might be able to be our first customer.
Welcome to Domino's.
Oh my god, 32 max per ore. Oh my god.
Ooh, actually, I need to change this sign.
Yeah, I was like pumpkin pie, 32 maximum.
No, that's correct. I just need to clarify something.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, hold on at this.
Okay. Could I get like one cake? Just one cake.
Yes. Is that
Alright.
all you need?
So yeah, just the one
One
lava cake.
cake.
That's it.
I gotta go
Alright.
get it.
Alright. I have the buckets, so I'll drop them down the ladder.
What do you want me to do with this?
Make a cake.
Ah, how do I make a cake?
3 buckets of milk, 1 egg, 2 sugar, 3 wheat.
1 egg, 3 sugar.
2 sugar, 3 buckets of milk, 3 wheat.
Okay.
She's new.
Well,
Yeah, I can
aren't
tell.
you? Aren't you too?
I did this last season.
This is great. I love this.
I'm very familiar with the song.
I
and
thought
dance.
we'd have like some stock available like at first.
We do. I mean, not pre-made. No, we make everything fresh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like they're always saying in the ads.
Yeah, we don't just have frozen pizzas in the back or anything. We
Nah.
make everything fresh downstairs.
Yeah, of course. That's why you're sending me there. You said. Okay, I got the milk. I got the sugar. You wanted some? Was it? What was it? The other thing?
1 egg and 3 wheat.
Okay, 1 egg. Okay, 3 wheat. Okay.
Oh, let me go check.
This is going off without a hitch. It's going great.
It is.
Alright, I think
You got it down there. You got it good.
it's a lava cake, so it's a cake like this.
Yes, that's perfect. Pass that over.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. All right. Super sorry for any delay we may have had. Here is your cake.
Oh my gosh, yes, let's go. I have the perfect spot for this. This is gonna be great. Thank you.
Nice.
No problem.
Have fun.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Where did my horse go? Oh.
Oh, well,
we can't.
Oh, it went over there.
We can't. We can't help any possible horse robberies that may happen outside Domino's.
but
No,
we
but
may
this is
want to like
loaded
put
away.
up a fence and a lead or something,
Yeah, that might be good.
like to accommodate
thought
our
that
horse
said-
population.
I thought that said Bominos for a second, and I was like, oh wait, no,
Yep,
this is
I did
Domino's.
too.
No. That's the best way I could make the D.
Also, if ever someone tries to pull off some shit in our restaurant, I'm ready.
Good. Good. We value that in an employee. Alright, and if, so, right here, this is where this is where back then I would keep the food items I had pre-made.
But you haven't pre-made any yet.
Nope. Let's go do that.
Alright. First, I mean, may as well like just. We got a bunch of chickens pre-made, right?
Yeah.
Here, I got a bunch.
Alright, I got some of the, few beetroot bowls, or marinara bowls. I'm gonna make a. You have the bucket, so I can't make cake.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get you the buckets. Well, some of them fell, so neither of them landed.
Thank you.
So yeah, I guess we're this is gonna be stream 1 of working on Domino's. Hi, welcome to Domino's. Can I take your order? Feed me, okay. Well, you're gonna have to be more
Darla,
precise
you
than
work here.
that. Yeah, you're supposed to work here, but I guess you don't have your uniform on. Okay, you're not on shift. Also, you're not on voice chat shift. She wants a pumpkin pie. Just one? 32. She wants 32 pumpkin pie.
Does she now?
She does.
Hello.
Well, I guess
And
there's
Here's your order.
already? Damn. Thanks for the dirt, but this is a charity. Here, you can keep your dirt. We don't want your dirt. Keep your goddamn dirt.
Don't berate the customer.
Alright. I mean, I guess if they're giving us like diamonds for it, we won't say no.
Exactly. We take donations.
What sucks about being in Domino's is now that I'm probably not gonna be there next time. Dawn Finder inevitably kills Starlight.
Alright. I got some stockpile.
Nice.
A little bit.
Could have some more if Starlight didn't decide to just eat pumpkin pie.
It's all good. Alright. Not even done making all of them. Look at that bottom barrel. Alright, that's 32 cakes pre-made. That's 2 whole orders worth of maximum lava cakes.
Nice.
There's also 32 pumpkin pies also made. I'm gonna mix some. I'm not even gonna. I'll remake some cookies, but also remember the maximums. I think that's a good thing for you to order. Remember, so someone doesn't order
Yeah.
too much.
32 pumpkin, 32 bread, 32 chicken wings, 32 lava cakes, 16 lava
Nope.
cakes, and 128 cookies. And any order of 20 plus items from Oh fuck, we forgot the Starlight Stream Marinara.
Here's the thing.
She
though.
ordered
Here's the thing, though.
32.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah?
It's okay. It's Domino's. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
How many times have you ordered something and it been given to you wrong at restaurants?
Yep.
It's okay if we got the order right, just forgot the extra bonus dish.
Yeah.
Alright, I got
Well.
some cookies.
I was saying the exact thing I was thinking of, which was, what sucks about working at Domino's is that I'm not gonna be able to be there once Dawn once again inevitably kills Starlight.
Yeah. You don't have to stay behind the counter the whole time, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, if I'm working, I gotta like be there for any potential customers.
That's true, but that's what
Even,
the book's for in case we're offline.
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, it's the first day, so we may as well be there as much as possible.
Yeah. What I would do oftentimes is, when I don't really have anything to do on the server, I would just sit here AFK and like watch YouTube or something, which is what this sign is here, is the clerk unresponsive, ring the bell, wake her up, because I would
Also,
just be
it's pretty
AFK
good that
and I would-
that all our employees use she/her pronouns. So
Oh yeah, it's funny that like I've exclusively hired trans women.
yes.
Exactly. Actually, one little detail I forgot. that I can do is get some bamboo.
Oh yeah, I got hell of it. Could you imagine a whole stream of that, by the way? No, I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen tomorrow, but... Hello, welcome to Domino's. How may I... Help! You don't treat Domino's employees like that, little woman.
Unfortunate.
She attacked first. Can we
My employee
like
has been
fire
murdered.
her?
No. Sorry,
Why not?
Just don't attack the employees, okay? No.
See, I should probably upgrade to a diamond sword or netherite at this point. If we're gonna have customers this unruly.
You'll have unruly customers. You're just gonna be used to it.
Wait, I think she got my sword. Is it shenanigans time again? This shenanigans time again. Hopefully she's not as unruly when she is hopefully she's not as unruly when she's an employee.
Yeah. Alright, we got the AFK chair.
Nice.
So what this is that if you're online, but like let's say you need to take a 5-minute break or something, just to go use the restroom or get a drink or whatever, you just go and sit in this chair, and it tells the people that you're online, but you're just not at the computer, so you can't get orders.
Alright.
Which, speaking of,
Alright. I'm waiting to take orders.
I need to check back in here quickly.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah?
I have a theory. I might come forward with it later.
Alright.
It has you guys are not at fault with this theory.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Whatever is he speaking about?
Alright, I'm back.
All right. I feel as though I could probably like have something where I record instead of like streaming it all, and where I cut off the parts like this that are just like nothing. Could be nice to have some highlights on YouTube. Uh, another barrel.
Look in there.
Ooh, music discs. You want me to put my stall in, or?
You don't have to. I just figured I'd put my music disc collection in here in case we ever wanted to play some music.
Yeah.
And we got some pretty good ones. Other side. Relic's pretty
We
good.
may
Have you heard
want to
Relic
find a
yet?
big step one at one point.
Oh, absolutely. Have you heard Relic yet?
I certainly did, but you may want
Yeah.
you may want to put it anyways.
That's a problem.
Did the
I forgot jukeboxes emit redstone signals now.
oh,
It's fine.
okay. We'll just say we'll just say that it caved in.
Yeah, but only when music plays. It's the vibrations of the song that make it cave in.
Yeah.
That's why we never put anything on the shelf.
Unless I go
Alright,
work.
now I'm going
Do you
to-
want me to go work below, or?
I mean, you don't have to. There's not really much to do down there right now, anyways. I mean, I think you can. Actually, I think we can harvest the pumpkins. Let me go check. invested they can be.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you about this.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a advertising campaign idea I have.
Ooh.
So here's the idea. I've hidden something in Domino's.
Yes.
We're standing right on it, in fact. There's a lodestone under here. My idea is to get a bunch of lodestone compasses directed right at this thing and just throw it into people's inventories. And then so they'll just be like, where does this go? Come here.
That is an
and then
idea.
find...
Yeah, we could have compasses named "Come Here."
No, I wasn't even gonna name them. I was just gonna leave the air of mystery of where does this lodestone compass lead?
That
Because
is...
if you were drawing a lodestone compass, wouldn't you want to know where it goes?
Yeah. You could have item frames that give them to people or something.
Yeah.
Like put them right in their face, well, or on their bases.
So some future things I need to invest in are, I need to get the mushroom brought over here somehow. I need to get some more music discs and build an automatic music player. So there's just always music going. And I might expand some of the farms depending on how well or poorly some things go.
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna go to my home real quick. I gotta see if Starlight like messed up my signs again. Well, also I think this counts as a falsified endorsement, considering the sign was changed. She will hear. Okay, gotcha, J-Song. I'll relay the information to Starlight did change my signs, and there's a witness in J-Song.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, J-Song just told me in my chat that he saw her do it. Then she punched his horse. She gave him a cookie and then logged off. I should ask J-Song what her log out coordinates are so I can like trap her. You got any obsidian?
No, unfortunately.
Aw.
There is a lava pit near spawn.
That is true.
Yeah, just next to the hill, there's a small little cave, so I'm hitting it. Not this hill,
Nearby
but
the
like
front
the
of my
other
house,
hill.
apparently.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Or that is where she logged out.
Oh. By the way, did I do your hat right?
I mean, didn't you change the color of it
Yeah, I
from
made it like
red
Domino's blue
to
instead of...
yeah? I mean, you did it fine enough.
Yeah. I've struggled with that hat for a little while.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what to do with it.
Seems as though there's a thunderstorm not too far away.
Probably gonna drive down customers.
Yep. I think it's that, or it's either that, or it's like the rendering of vanilla Minecraft is fucked. Because it's actually flashing in my screen.
Oh, I don't see that.
Huh.
Not sure what's
Probably
going on there.
focused that way so any people who are like prone to seizures like don't see it as much.
Yeah.
Ah, that won't be an issue anymore, I guess.
Yeah? Now I begin watching YouTube.
Hell yeah. I'll probably just check something else. I mean, I could probably stop streaming, but then again, if there's like a bit that comes up.
I mean, you're just gonna be sitting here, aren't you?
Probably. I mean, unless you want to like work alone.
I mean, I'm kind of just like ready. You don't have to sit here, by the way. If you want to go out and have some content, I'm just gonna sit here on
Alright,
you know. Have a good one.
I got one. So yeah, I'm just gonna go around and like see if anyone is doing anything. But tomorrow is gonna be like the actual like Domino's like content stream. It certainly won't be like a lot of content like this late. Also, I'll check if like anyone else is live before I do. Sheepies, like blue sheepies actually. So not natural sheepies, unfortunately, but that is true. Blue is an epic color. Wonder if Jason is working on his tower still. His copper tower. Yay, that's cool. That actually looks cool.
Hello.
Eh,
I was just finishing putting up the handrails on both of the bridges, which I have put off doing forever for some reason.
oh yeah, I saw that. I just got
It
off
wasn't even
shift
that
at
much more than I needed
Domino's.
to. Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, I mean it's a calm day today, so my boss is doing my shift.
Alright. That's a weird one, having your boss do your shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the cake right here, the lava cake.
Ooh, nice.
And then, okay, here's one of the things that happened. So, I believe the cookie that I received from Starlight came from your guys' Dominoes.
That is. Oh yeah, I think. No, that can't be because we got her pumpkin pies.
It was pumpkin pies? Okay, well then
Yeah, but
Starlight
there's
just gave me some other random cookie then.
yeah, there is a chest full of them, like right down the road from me,
Okay,
like
okay.
at the junction of Highway 1 and 93 and 93. Yeah.
I don't know the I don't know the
Okay, so
did you
basically
say
is
I-91?
no, I said Route 1 and Route 93.
Oh, route. Okay, I thought you said I, and I was
I mean,
like interstate? That doesn't make
ev-
sense.
eventually they will be.
Interstate?
Yeah.
Well, that would be kind of weird because I don't think there's multiple states.
Uh, did you know that it doesn't mean anything? Fun fact. Because there are, for example, I-97, it doesn't even leave its own county. Like it's in just one county.
Yeah, but it's part of the interstate highway system, which itself is an interstate system.
That is true, however, yes. But at this point, who gives a shit? I mean, Hawaii has
Probably the people who are
interstates.
giving out the funding for that.
Yeah, but technically, Hawaii has interstates as well as Alaska and Puerto Rico, so
Yeah, but
are
those are
also
still part
part
of the
of the
same system.
system. Yeah.
They receive funding from the same place.
And
Or
fun fact,
closely
they
related.
don't all receive funding. Just some of them are actually just we built them to interstate standards. Can we get the shield now? And they say like, okay.
Okay, if you want to go with that, but I would say if you don't have interstates within, if you don't have a way to do any kind of interstate, then you can't really call it an interstate.
I mean, we do have a way, but it's gonna imply that we're gonna exile certain people.
Who?
Uh, if the if the election goes our way, we may exile Fish into another state.
I'm not good for exiling Fish.
Uh,
But the tower is cool
it is, yeah.
now that it's done. So I need to finish the side hall, which will go off to one side, and that should have a library in it.
Ooh.
Yep.
And I presume that's gonna need like so much more copper.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a fair bit more copper still. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
I think
tomorrow
in
I'm
total
gonna.
it'll be less copper, but it'll still be a lot.
Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna do dominoes like for the entire thing, but since
Are you in the archipelago for tomorrow? I can't remember if you are or
yeah,
not.
oh yeah, that's right, I am. So I'm gonna do the archipelago tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah,
But
because I'm doing Ocarina of Time for that one.
well, nice. I'm gonna so in that case, Saturday, there's Gmod, so I'm probably gonna do Gmod instead. So Sunday and Sunday,
Sunday.
maybe I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start early on. We'll see. Maybe if the checks don't take a while, maybe if it's like the first fuck it Archie and it just takes 4 hours, then probably I'm just gonna
Mine,
switch to
I'm
Minecraft.
doing a Triforce hunt. So even though I'm doing Ocarina of Time, I
It's
should
not.
release somewhat early.
Yeah. But yes, anyways, and there's not a lot of people either. I don't think, unless people have picked up the pace.
I think because there was like the 1 day left thing, I think some more people put stuff in. Because I think we're at
Yeah.
11 now.
Oh, nice. There's actually gonna be some people. I
Yeah,
should
there is.
check again. But also, I should probably like not like waste too much time here, since it's gonna be at 4 p.m. and
Yeah.
I got the habit of like going to sleep extremely late. Like yesterday, yesterday I can't even say yesterday. I got to sleep like today at 8 a.m.
Oh, 8?
8 a.m.
Well, it's already 1 a.m. for you right now,
Yep.
so hopefully you can beat that this time. You
Yeah.
got 7 hours.
Yeah. And I wake up at like 5. So my 9 to 5 is actually my sleep schedule.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm probably gonna end up going to bed at like probably 2 in the morning, so that's like 2 hours from now for me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna end it to bed at like 2 a.m. as well, which is in
Yeah, same
1
here, yeah.
hour. Anyways, there's not a lot of content right now at this time with so few people. I know I
Yeah.
keep
Well,
mentioning the
there's still
content.
like what, 7 people? What is it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
7
there's
people.
Lucid is AFK, Roach is I don't know, F Wolf
Speed
is
running.
yeah, F Wolf is so
F-Wolf's
far
forever
away.
away.
Well, you're there, so you're literally content right now. And
Oh yeah,
Dawnfinder is
content.
Dawnfinder.
Dawnfinder is sometimes content.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm heating up like some copper and I don't have anything else to do, I'm just gonna go up Dawn's Isle and just talk to him.
I go to I think I bother Dawn a little bit too much because I use Dawn's base and Squarshy's base is as like reference points for how my base looks from far away.
Ah,
So I keep going there over and over again.
I see.
Squarshy's base for a ground view, and then Dawn's base for like a way up in the sky view.
Nice. I mean, my own base could probably also be used as a reference point.
Yeah. But I kind of just use the main spawn area instead because it's so close.
Yeah,
So I end up being like close enough anyways to where it's like, yeah, pretty much.
that is fair. Oh yeah.
The Domino's from here looks like a pillager.
Also, remind me next time, or like I don't know, DM me after stream or whatever, to send me a link to the Distant Horizon mod, which I may try. I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna probably. Well, I mean, I guess I could just search it on CurseForge.
Yeah, you can do it on CurseForge. It's really easy.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna install it with the Fabric installer still, but
Yeah. It'll be fine with Fabric. It works.
yeah, I go with Fabric. It's way more simple than just a launcher filled with ads or whatever.
Yeah.
The CurseForge launcher is a plague on humanity.
It is, but it's also really easy to like put together like 5 things. However, if I do that, 80% of the time I'm just gonna use like Modrinth instead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to mod my Minecraft. I mean, I mostly play on Bedrock normally on my Switch. So
Mostly Bedrock. Oh, Switch gaming.
yeah, I mean, at this point, even I dare I say my Switch is actually my Minecraft machine.
I have a Steam Deck, and for me, that machine is my Switch emulator machine. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm not I can't emulate anything like past maybe early PS2. So
On my main computer, yeah, probably only like PS2 games, but for my Steam Deck, the Steam Deck is actually like really nice. Yeah, I can definitely do Switch games.
oh, that's pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah, so like I can play like modded Mario Odyssey. It's really fun.
huh. Wow, I guess I should probably I should probably order a Steam Deck then. Like I have my own
Well,
copies of.
maybe you could like wait for the Steam Deck 2 that I keep hearing stuff about.
I mean, nah, I won't bother because I mean, if the Steam Deck is at this price and it's sort of affordable at this point, and
It's all right. It's all right. I got it
I
as a
mean,
gift, so
yeah,
I don't know as much about the price.
I mean, a Steam Deck 2, I won't even give a shit about because it's not like I'm gonna use a Steam Deck 2. I mean, if the Steam Deck is more powerful than my goddamn computer, then that I'm definitely gonna use it. You
It
know,
it it has ray tracing cores in its
it
GPU
has
apparently.
fucking ray tracing. Jesus Christ.
It
But
doesn't have very good ray tracing. I haven't tried it, but this is just what I've heard because I wanted to know if I could like run Silent Hill 2 remake on it, and I can.
okay, oh wow, okay. So
Does it
basically, if
run well? It runs okay. It runs okay. It runs okay. It doesn't run bad, but it doesn't run good.
basically, I think that what it would be for, I mean, if I I kind of want a Steam Deck, but then again, I also want an actual gaming computer. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think you'd be better off saving up a little bit more to try and get
Yeah,
a full-on
I do want
good
like
gaming computer.
I do want like a base tower and a screen and stuff. Well, the
Yeah,
screen,
I just have my laptop and like a second monitor that was kind of cheap.
yeah, I don't even have a second monitor. Like, if you saw my stream layout, you would probably freak out.
I have my stream layout is two screens, so it's a little bit more manageable, but still cramped. I think the ideal stream layout would be like three screens.
Yeah, like currently my stream layout is like, uh, hold on, I think I screenshot it. Do you want me to send it to you in Discord DMs or whatever?
Yeah, you can if you want. I've also got my next build planned as well. I'll be
Nice.
constructing a 88D Doppler weather radar. So yeah, WSR 88D. So that's the one that you see all the time. Ooh, let me look at it.
Look at how cursed this is. Like I literally have the game.
How even? Oh my god.
Hey, I do what I can with what I got. Like I barely even have like the lower part of the OBS visible.
How do you deal with the activity feed? Oh my god.
I don't. That's the thing. I just don't.
Oh wait, it's also French over there. So audio du bureau.
Yep, it is desktop audio.
Oh, I whenever I see the word bureau, I'm just like, what, like, like a government agency?
Well, technically it's not wrong because bureau in French is a desk. So it
Wait,
is
that
some
actually makes sense then. That makes sense.
yeah. Basically, the
Like a
Federal
desk job kind
Bureau
of.
of Investigation is gonna be like some sort of a
It would be
desk
the desk
technically.
of federal investigations, which would make sense
Yeah,
because oftentimes a desk is the like shorthand for, uh, like an office or something,
yeah,
or like several offices.
yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know that. English gets a lot of French words in there, so I
Yeah, they
mean, it's
do.
interesting to hear about some of those.
Lapis says that if they streamed it, it would if they stream it would be cursed. Well, not as much as me, Lapis.
Yeah, this screenshot is truly kind of awful.
As I said, hey, and also if it works, then it works.
I guess if it works.
Yeah,
You're a Twitch affiliate, so I mean it's working at least somewhat.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, when I play ROM hacks, it's not like I need the whole screen. Or even Minecraft,
No,
like here.
you gotta have Mario 64 at like maximum size, see every detail with the texture filtering.
Yeah, I gotta play on PC port.
I mean, PC port is fun, but
I haven't. Well, besides the Archipelago, of course, I haven't done it all that much.
there's some good multiplayer stuff in there and whatnot. So
Yeah,
there's
I
like some good
heard.
use cases.
Uh,
If I just want to play some bog standard Mario 64, I mean, just emulating it is better, and plus there's a lot more ROM hacks out there. So
yeah, I mean ROM hacks. I just play ROM hacks at this point.
yeah,
Vanilla.
if you're just playing ROM hacks, yeah.
Yeah, ROM hacks don't get ported because I think there's like some sort of like stigma against PC port or something in
There
the ROM
is a
hacking
stigma against the
community.
PC port, but also just like putting your ROM hacks on there, I think there's just like a different process and people just don't want to go through it.
Yeah,
I don't know for sure, but I think that's what it is.
yeah, it makes sense.
It's like there's some cases where I'll occasionally play it, but yeah, I don't necessarily need to play it all the time.
Yeah, because as I said, I'm not playing SM64 like to play vanilla. I've played that one like multiple times, so
Well, not even for like vanilla. It's like really if you're playing like multiplayer is what PC port's really good for.
yeah. And again, who I don't even get the concept of like multiplayer for this game specifically.
I do it for like some racing every once in a while. Like
Oh,
you can like
nice.
directly see your opponent,
Yeah.
so that's fun. I
Can
know some
also be
people do
fun
like
for
hide and seek type stuff.
shenanigans and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there is shenanigans, tons of shenanigans. And
Yeah.
then if you want like something that like takes more advantage of your computer hardware instead of just like what kind of an N64 emulator can do, then PC port would be better. But aside from like a couple of like high fidelity mods, there really hasn't been too much.
Yeah, I don't get high fidelity mods like holy shit, Nintendo hire this man.
Well, I mean they're kind of cool, but like
Hey,
I don't think they're anything like
speaking
crazy.
of, you wouldn't believe what literally appeared like this month on romhacking.com.
What appeared?
Nintendo hired this man 64.
Oh wait, no, I saw that. I think
Yeah,
I saw some people talking about that in the Simple Flips Discord.
yeah, it's I'm not even listening. Well, I am, but I barely even touch like the servers that aren't like my Mercus and
I There's a
I
lot of servers that I say nothing in. I might just flip through one channel, and so in the Simple Flip server, I literally just flip through the ROM Shack because I
it's
sometimes
the ROM
I
Shack.
like to see what people post.
Yeah,
But then sometimes people in there like post like the stupidest things, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like
yeah.
stupid in a bad way, and I'm just
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh god, edgy teenagers. Ugh, can't stand it.
It's either edgy teenagers or people like thinking this is a troubleshooting channel.
Well, I mean, it partially kind of is, not completely, because there is like the other technical one, but I really like flipping through it because people will like show off cool screenshots from what they have and like
Oh
stuff in
yeah.
development. And I like seeing that.
Uh, Eventually, hopefully, I'm gonna be able to make one ROM hack.
I couldn't even get Fast 64 working on Blender, so
Damn.
I am hopeless in that sphere because I tried to do an Ocarina of Time ROM hack just like to try it out because I didn't know if I would be able to do it. And I definitely don't. I'm too stupid.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that I'm not one of those coding trans girls, but instead one of the bed rotting trans girls.
it, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I do all sorts of like crazy stuff, and then like I never do it again. So if like whatever I try the first time doesn't work, then it's just like, well, I never got that working.
Well, yeah, that's how it is.
I've got to finish putting together my MIDI keyboard inputs for Mario 64 because I only had that like half done.
Mm-hmm.
So you play like a C7 chord and then you like go forward.
That is fucked up beyond belief. You should stop
Yeah.
doing that.
D7 chord, yeah, that's A button.
Yeah, that's that again. That is fucked. Stop doing that.
But it's so funny.
I guess. Are you gonna play like you and Oren was her on the piano, and it's gonna just give Mario a
Okay,
seizure?
no, I'm not. No, I'm not good. I'm not good at Mario 64. I play it a lot, but I'm not good.
But do you play piano though?
I do play the piano.
So you could probably play actual music and give Mario a seizure.
Yeah, that would probably happen.
Yeah.
I also remember coding my Wii remote and nunchuck to like play Minecraft, and so I had to swing the Wiimote in real life to like mine.
That is thoroughly fucked beyond belief. Didn't you post a
You have to.
didn't you post a video on YouTube about this?
No, I did not.
Because that would have been
I
awesome
talked to-
content. Speaking of,
I did stream it, but I never posted a video.
that kind of
That stream
sucks.
is deleted.
Uh that personally, that's what that speaking of, I don't really like having lost media, and technically I do have one. I do have some, like I have streams that are long gone. But
Most
nowadays,
of my streams are long gone.
yeah, nowadays I just stream, and every time every VOD is going to YouTube. So
I have a very 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 personal reason for getting rid of a lot of those things.
yeah, I mean,
But I mean,
once I do voice training, I'm probably not gonna like most of what I have now. But hey, what can you do? It's personally, I don't care as long as it's still there for like the 3 people who watch me to enjoy.
oh yeah. But at the very, I've just like not been like making too much stuff recently. I don't know. I've just like a lot of times it's like, oh yeah, I should stream, and then I like fall asleep at 4 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, something you could stream is probably this.
But I want to have shaders on, and my computer will cry and scream.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a good thing
Like
I don't need shaders, so I can just open the game, press live.
I think it's pretty.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
The clouds look better. The sky looks better, and I care a lot about the sky and clouds. I like the simple reflections that it has as well.
also fun fact.
It's not about looking realistic. It's about like looking like
Fun fact:
more
there's a
fantasy-esque.
basement to Don's island, and the clouds go right through them. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I know.
It's crazy going through there, and it's like all gray.
If you go to the top of the creeper farm, the very very top where you stand, it goes like the clouds are on like one block of it. Like so,
Damn.
you would be able to see right one block above the clouds.
That is crazy.
Have you been to the creeper farm yet?
I mean, I went by there. You remember? You were there in my chat.
Oh
and you,
yeah, that's right.
And you
I
were
remember now.
wondering why it was working when we were at sea level.
Yeah. I remember now. It doesn't seem like it's broken at all yet, so that's good.
That's good at least.
But I haven't been in there in like about a day now, so I should probably go over there and check again.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you wanna go together?
Nah, I'll
content?
take a different time.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
I need to start getting materials together for the radar.
Damn.
So
whole
one
entire
of the things I'm
radar.
gonna need is iron. iron
Iron?
bars. And I've got a lot of iron, so that's good. The other thing I'm gonna need is more quartz, unfortunately.
Well, that one I can't help you because the piglins fucking hate me.
Yeah, they hate me too.
I mean, may as well wear some gold, I guess.
Nah. They don't do that much damage to me.
Oh yeah, and netherite, yeah, that's fair. But personally, I'm in iron, so
Yeah, true.
and I'm probably not gonna ever move out of it. So
What's your next big move for content? Because you've been talking a lot about content. What's the big next thing?
I mean, as I said, I was probably gonna be like one day I'm gonna do dominoes, but then I'm kind of thinking of building something grander. I don't know what yet though.
Maybe you could start like designing a town hall type thing.
That is
I
an
don't. Well, that
idea,
depends.
yeah.
That does all kind of depend on if Bailey gets elected, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but anyways, we're probably gonna make it sure we get in. Like we have plans for that. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still wondering when it's gonna be because someone said Saturday, someone said I said Monday, and then because on Monday is like the actual election in Canada, so
Oh God, yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
you worried about that election at all? Cause
I mean, the fact that the conservatives are gonna be are likely to be the opposition is concerning, considering they're actual like Trump bootlickers.
I don't understand why they are. Isn't like half of like Canadian politics like, no, we're not America. No, we're not.
Well, to be fair, it has increased like tenfold since Donald Trump is trying to like say,
Yeah, that's what
America
I'm
is the.
like. What I'm kind of like getting at is like any amount of like trying to specifically differentiate from the U.S. is now gotta be 10x. I don't know how they could be Trump bootlickers if I don't know. I don't know.
Well, they're the conservatives. They're known to be stupid as shit. So
Uh, yeah, that's
they're
true.
they're not to the level of like they're not as far to the right as like Donald Trump, but they're still they're still eh,
I don't even know what Donald Trump is at this point. It's
uh
just
a fucking
he's like
moron
somehow making
to begin with,
he's making like every wrong decision. I don't know how he's doing it.
and yet people keep supporting him. That's what like I keep having an anti-American sentiment, like personally, which I hope you understand at this point.
I love America the place, not America the government half the time.
Oh yeah,
Most of the time.
a lot of time.
Like I like going to I like visiting all the cool natural places and there's some cool cities and stuff, but like ooh, there's a lot of stuff that is not good here.
Yeah,
I think more than anything, somebody in the United States would be like, "Oh, but it's so much better than all these other places in the world," and then be like, "Yeah, sure, but we're like squandering the opportunity so much. We could be doing so much better than we are, like on
yeah.
average."
I mean, I keep saying that Canada is definitely better than United States, and of course we have problems.
They're seizing Canada's seizing the opportunity a lot better than the U.S. is.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not. We're not like we're not we're not we're not like perfect, but god damn it, we're not the US at least.
Yeah, because I think it's more about like what cards you've been dealt and how you're playing them, and Canada just
Yeah,
does it way better than the U.S. Like the U.S.
yeah.
has like incredible cards, so even if they play kind of badly, I mean,
They're going
I mean it's
by.
like there's some fine things, but like ugh.
Meanwhile, we don't have that many cards, and some of them are maybe even the same as the US, but we play
I've
them so
seen
much
Canada
better.
a few times, and I did cross the border illegally once. Whoops.
Shut the fuck up. You're
That
live
was long
on
enough.
stream.
That was long enough ago. It's fine.
Okay, statute of limitations then.
Yeah, yeah. It was 7.5 years ago.
Okay.
So I'm good.
I mean,
I can actually
it's
talk
not.
about it now.
It's not like I'm gonna snitch to like Mark Carney or whatever.
Yeah. Where they're gonna deport me? The United States?
Yeah.
I'm already here. No, they're gonna deport me to El Salvador.
Oh
They're
yeah.
gonna expunge me to there.
Yeah.
Because deporting would be like go back to like wherever you would be allowed to go to. That would just be like expulsion.
Mm.
But no, we were dog sledding in the Boundary Waters in Minnesota,
Oh yeah.
and then we were on a lake in Minnesota, with a couple islands in it, and those islands were in Canada technically.
Yeah. I mean,
Whoops.
it's not like you were like on Roxham Road in Lacolle, Quebec. It's like
I imported cheese illegally.
okay then. That's it.
And then I ate the cheese while I was there.
Well, that means you didn't import it. You like re-imported it to the United
Consumed it.
States.
Yeah, there was no net import.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
I
was
mean,
also cheese that I had. This is no joke. I did. The cheese was in my boot for hours, and then I ate it.
no, you did no.
Yes, I did. So what it was is basically the food we were given was all frozen, and we had to warm it up before we could eat it. And it's all like sealed off, so it's not like
Oh
it
yeah,
was
and
like
it's
directly touching my feet.
also, and you were like in Minnesota on a frozen lake, so like
Yeah,
I get
it
the
was.
entire
I think it
idea,
was minus. I think it was minus 37 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's
which
almost
is
minus 40
pretty
Celsius.
much the same at this point. Like
It's
minus
really
40
close.
C is also minus 40 F.
Yep. And it's like, yeah, that was probably the closest I was to being hypothermic. I wasn't that close, but it was
Oh
the
god.
closest I had been. I had to
I'm
have somebody else
freezing.
take
I'm
off my
freezing in
boots.
my bed right now because yes, my
It is.
stream
It
setup
got to.
is on my bed. I'm
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I do what I can with what I've got.
It got to 27 degrees Celsius here today, so I've had like a
Oh
box
damn.
fan running the whole time. Yeah, it
Yeah.
sucked. It was awful.
My
And
my
everyone
own
I know
fan
was like, it was
is
a great day.
my own fan is currently broken. I'm gonna have to like get a new one, but I mean it's not a huge hurry because it's only like April 25th at this point, so
Oh, well, for me, it's April 25th means it's either about to snow or we're still in that time period where it could snow or it could be 90 degrees. It could be
yeah,
either.
man. I mean over here is still a nice 15 Celsius, which is like
I
65.
wish that's still a little warm, but still I wish.
Yeah.
15's still on the warm side. I'd rather it be like 5 to 10.
5 to 10 is cold, I think.
5 to well, come on, that's like good. You can go outside, wear a jacket, and then like go
Yeah,
play some
wear a
soccer or
jacket is
something.
fine. Yeah. Well, I mean,
I
don't.
like doing that. Also, I
Yeah,
can go outside for a run and not like sweat my balls off.
yeah. I mean, I go outside at this temperature and I like get a jacket on and like sometimes I go on the bus and I go around the city and check the same exact thing I've checked the last 7 bus rides.
And then in Texas today, they had some severe storms. There was a dry line that went through there. And I believe I saw one spot where it was 86 degrees Fahrenheit with a
Or
dew
30
point of
degrees
60,
Celsius. Holy
six,
shit.
and the dew point was 67.
Fucking hell.
So the feels like was what would it have been? I think 36 Celsius. It was
No, I'm not
good.
going in Texas. Like, first off, because they
Yeah.
absolutely hate my guts. Second off,
Yeah,
because
fair
it's
enough, fair
like
enough.
45 degrees Celsius once it gets to summer.
It's fine. They got wiped off the face of the earth with severe storms today. No, they didn't
Thank
really. But
God.
there was That's a
It's God
nice
telling
looking
them to
discreet
knock
size.
it off with the transphobia.
Unfortunately, it was in the part of Texas where nobody lives.
Well,
West Texas.
well, nobody lives there, but yet they're the reason why the Texas keeps being red.
Although there was a derecho over East Texas as well.
Yeah.
I think it was a derecho. I don't know for sure because I
Anyways,
don't know if the wind speeds were high enough.
anyways, it has to be God, a sign from God.
I hate it being warm though. I hate it so much.
I do too.
I'm like frantically looking for jobs in places where it's colder than where I live on average, and I just can't.
But if
Half
you
the
live
jobs
in
that I'm applying
Illinois,
for,
it doesn't get that hot, doesn't it?
the hottest temperature ever was, I think. Let me do the conversion. 47.2 Celsius.
Okay, but that's the hottest ever.
Um, per yearly, it definitely gets to like 35.
Oh yeah.
A fair amount.
I mean, over here
It
as
gets to
well.
37. I mean, it gets to
Literally the only
37 or
place,
38 like a few
literally the
times.
only place it hasn't been like 40 C is in my hometown, and even then it got like to. I remember I went there for one summer and it went like 32, which is holy shit. I think it was a
The
record
warmest
at that point.
32 being the record is insane.
Yeah.
The hottest temperature I've ever been in was 46 degrees in where is it? Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona. That I think that's the hottest place in the U.S. No, normally.
No.
When
The
I check,
hottest place is Furnace Creek, which is in
oh
Death
yeah,
Valley.
well, of all time, yeah. But normally when I check the temperature everywhere, it's like Phoenix. It's always like 40 degrees.
Well, yeah, but it's the warmest like populated
Furnace Creek
place.
is actually warmest ever. I think, like in the history,
Yeah,
at like
I think the
57.
max they had, yeah, it was 137 degrees. I
Which
think
is
was the
insane.
record.
It wears its name well. I can say.
And also, I think its elevation is like minus 100 meters or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate the heat. It's bad. One of the graduate
Yeah.
schools I applied to was in Alaska.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I hate the heat too. The whole thing is, I'm poor, so I can't afford AC. So I absolutely need a fan, a desktop fan. And
I
and
can afford AC, but my roommates keep it extremely hot in the apartment all the time, so I
it is
have to have the
insane.
fan on.
Yeah, I have a fan that's currently broken. I'm gonna have to change it. But I need to do it like next Thursday, which is when I
I
get
have a
money.
2 foot box fan.
Yeah, my desk fan is perfect at the place it is because it's literally in front of my bed, so it blows air onto my bed like when I sleep.
Well, your streaming setup, you said it was like on your bed, right?
It is also on my bed, yes, but it's like my laptop is on a wooden like platform, which is then on my bed basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I remember that when I went to go visit Europe, it got like really hot like right before I got there, and then it got like fairly cold by the time that I got. So like the temperature was like 40 Celsius in Europe, which
Holy
is like
shit.
crazy.
So
It
it's
was
your
like 40
fault.
or 41, and then I
I
got there, and then
remember
it was like 20 or something.
I remember in the UK like a year or two ago they were complaining about 26 Celsius.
Oh my god, I could never complain that much about it. Like I kind of grumble about it, but I wouldn't be like I wouldn't
26
be upset at all.
Celsius is hot, but it's not like terribly hot.
Yeah, I it's
Like
not
I've
like completely
every
miserable.
every summer I'm like every summer it's like feels like 40 every goddamn day. So like
Yeah.
it's not.
And then one of the jobs that I have, I work putting like helping put air conditioning in buildings. So the air conditioning is not in there when I'm working. So
That is fun.
it gets to the feels like in there is like 55 Celsius.
Oh,
And so
you
I have to
better
like
be paid
leave the
well.
building. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was getting paid pretty well. I was getting paid $20 an hour.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, for like an intro like job, I was technically an intern, an office
Oh
intern.
wow, $20
Yeah, I was
an
doing like
hour
on-site
intern.
work. And then I was also getting like paid mileage to and from the work site, so
Oh,
I was getting paid like
damn,
an extra $40 to actually travel there, so it was good.
nice.
So yeah, I was getting paid well, but it was some of the worst work I ever had to do.
Oh yeah, I mean you better be
The
paid well
worst
with
day.
that kind of shit.
Let me do the conversion for what the worst day was. Yeah, it felt like 60 Celsius almost flat.
Holy shit, were you working in Furnace Creek?
No, I was working inside of a building with a furnace. So, kind of.
I guess.
There was a I was
there
working.
was
I was working in
no
the
creek,
boiler room.
right? Though.
No, well, I mean, there was a river of water going through there because the plumber didn't put in the piping correctly.
Okay, so there was a creek. So you were in Furnace Creek. Gotcha.
But the worst part, though, of it was that there was a thunderstorm that rolled through right beforehand. So, like, there was a bunch of moisture everywhere, like on the ground.
Aww.
So the
60 with
temperature-
moisture. Aww.
The temperature was 60, but it had to have felt hotter.
Oh no, you were boiling to death.
The safety regulations said that I couldn't be working for more than 30 minutes at a time.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
I had to bring in I went through like a whole water bottle in 30 minutes. It was so bad.
Oh my god. I get through a whole water bottle in like 30 minutes when it's like freezing temps. So imagine at 60 degrees.
Yeah, that was not good. And
Oh
I'm
my
like
God.
predisposed to like getting heat stroke, so I have to be more careful.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I think I got overtime that day, so I got paid 2x.
Oh, that is damn. Hey, if you
40
get
bucks an
paid
hour for an
2x for
intern.
this kind of shit,
I was also like I only worked 3 hours that day because it was like unsafe for me to work any longer.
wow, okay. I mean, if you get paid like for the trip and whatever, like 200 bucks in total.
Well,
Then,
yeah, I think that day I had to go to like 2 towns over, so I got
Oh,
paid
yeah.
like $200 total for the travel.
Yeah, so I mean, also someone has to do it. So like, if it's you and you get some good money out of it,
Well,
then
here was the messed up part is that there was only 2 people in the office that whole day. So it was me and like the other like electrician that I had to go with. There was nobody else working, so we had to do it. Nobody else. I wasn't supposed to do it.
oh damn, okay.
I had other work I could have been doing, but it was more important apparently.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, if you didn't do it, then people in that building would have probably suffocated to death.
Well, I mean, it was a building that was still under construction. Nobody was working in there other than like construction people and whatnot.
Okay, I see.
Mostly electricians and HVAC and plumbing. because like most of the stuff was already built. But I think the bad part was that I had to get new shoes that day because I stepped into some broken glass and it ripped up the soles.
Oh God.
So luckily it didn't like go through the soles, but it still like actually ripped up the shoes. But luckily I wear like shoes from Goodwill that are like $5. So
You think you wear like shit shoes. I technically my shoes are like some actual steel toe boots that are like $80, but
I wish.
I've run them to the ground at this point. Like the inside sole is actually busted because I don't like wearing socks.
I have how many pairs of shoes? I have 6 pairs of shoes total. I
Yeah,
have one
this
pair
is
of Crocs that I don't wear.
the
I have slippers
Crocs.
that I don't wear.
I have normally I buy a pair of Crocs like every summer, like a cheap one, like $10, because
Oh, I was gifted a
I'm
pair.
better off like wearing one pair like per summer, so that so instead of like paying a little more for the actual Crocs that are like that won't last me that much longer.
I was given an actual pair of Crocs. Those were gifted to me, so
Yeah.
I got what I got. Then I have like a pair of slippers. I have that I don't wear really. I have a pair of like nice shoes, which I got the last time I got a suit, which was for a funeral. I have a pair of hiking shoes, that were gifted to me and are kind of expensive. I have my
Nice.
regular tennis shoes, and then I have snow boots. The snow boots are also really nice.
Yeah, I mean technically my steel
my
toe
day-to-day
boots
shoes.
are also my snow boots.
Oh, okay. No, mine are
Yeah.
like really well insulated and stuff. They're rated for like down to like minus
Ah,
60 or
nice.
something.
Well, when it gets too cold, I'm just gonna put some socks on, but they're fine. They're pretty fine for what it is.
Well, I mean, in the cold stuff, you gotta actually like layer up even your feet.
Oh
otherwise,
yeah, I
it's
layer
not
up
good.
everywhere when it gets cold enough, but when it gets cold enough, I just don't go outside.
I still sometimes have to go outside. The worst time was when we
Yeah.
had a winter storm, like a really bad winter storm, go through. It was like minus 27 at home. Wind chill like minus 55. And like our power ran out. It went out, so we had to. I had to go out and get gas for our generator. And the
God.
nearest, I couldn't believe that my car started in that weather. It was a miracle. Mine was the only one to start of the 3 cars that we had there, because my grandpa was in town.
Yeah.
He has an electric car. His didn't start, but granted, like basically, I was like the only person in the whole neighborhood who had their car start.
So you went to
So
get
I
gas
had
for
a-
everyone, basically.
No, just for my house, because I think most of the other people had other solutions.
Ah.
But like I couldn't even go to the town over for gas. I had to go 2 towns over because all the gas pumps were frozen over.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, it's not even like too terribly cold. The actual temperature was like minus 27,
Which is something that's literally,
it's very cold.
but it's
but
actually
we're
like
not prepped for it.
regular. It's like regular temperature over here in Quebec City.
Yeah, but like most of our gas pumps in central Illinois are only rated for like minus 10.
That is crazy.
So,
Over here,
like,
they're like rated for like
yeah.
minus 40 or minus 50 at this point.
Well, at that point you have gasoline freezing. So I mean, you can't
Yeah.
do much there.
I mean,
no,
we got
like, most of
also
the stuff that we have here is, like,
antifreeze.
condensation.
We got
Oh,
yeah, we have actual like antifreeze like stuff to put in our it's antifreeze windshield liquid, I think, actually.
Yeah.
But
What are you using that for?
I think it's for windshield wipers. It's the liquid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's rated for like -40.
But yeah, well, I mean that's like most wipers, windshield wiper fluid. They'll have that. In
Yeah.
there.
I mean, at this point, someone, I remember Quebec comedians telling something about how they went to there's a city north of Bécomo called Fermont, which is really far up north, and they literally have their whole entire city is literally like there's a wall built on the north side, which is basically a bunch of apartments and stuff blocking the rest of the city basically from northern winds. Like they actually, I have a. It's actually insane. Apparently, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet, but apparently it's like really crazy. But anyways, that comedian said
nuts.
something about they he had a premonition where he thought he was gonna die, which is okay. I know it's gonna sound weird. It's sounding weird, but it's like it's related to the story. I promise. And he he thought he was gonna die from a plane crash, but he almost died actually from uh since he thought he was gonna die from a plane crash, he went with a trucker from Fermont to Bécomo and Sept-Îles, I believe. And at one point the gasoline just froze. And
Yep.
apparently the solution was I don't remember, wood
Was it with the
alcohol,
gasoline or is it diesel?
diesel. But apparently the
Yeah,
solution
diesel
was
diesel freezes at a higher temperature, so
yeah.
it would be even worse.
But apparently the solution was like wood alcohol or something.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with that.
Yeah, me neither. But yeah, that's it's kind of crazy that it's. But yeah, when I went to that area, I went to Sept-Îles and then off Saint-Pierre, and it was
I don't know where any of these places are.
okay. So basically, Quebec City. Okay,
Yeah, I
from
know there.
Quebec
I know there.
City, there is a route going east, numbered 138.
Oh, I know 138.
Okay,
I've
you
clicked
keep
that on
going.
GeoGuessr.
All of them, all of the cities I've mentioned except Fermont are on 138.
Oh, okay, okay. I can
Bécomo,
visualize that now.
Sept-Îles, off Saint-Pierre, they're all on 138.
Okay.
Currently 138 and it's just east of Natashquan.
Oh, could you repeat that? What was the name of it?
Natashquan.
Okay, Netashwan. Okay.
There you go, for everyone to see.
Okay, that's how I imagined it was spelled.
Yeah. It is, it has some, native origins because it is actually like, well, this far up, there's not a lot of like anything like but natives because the route ends at this point. Yep. I think it is.
Because I don't know how far north it is.
I think it is, but I'm not sure.
Most of the native names around where I live are Miami Algonquin Illini, so that's
Yeah.
like the language family that it's a part of.
Yeah, I mean, at this point on the, I'm pretty sure that, because I do have members of the family over there in Labrador, and I do think they are related to it. We call it Montagnais, I believe, which I think is the same thing as Innu. It's actually specifically Innu.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about like, like northern Canada at all, or even like eastern Canada.
Yeah. I mean, I've only went there because we. Speaking of, I was trucking.
You were trucking?
Yeah, I was passenger in my uncle's truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's gotta be kind of cool, though.
it is. It really is. I mean, I
I
did
want to
roads
visit at some point.
I did roads I wasn't expecting to ever do, such as 138 going past South Saint Pierre actually.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
want to
we
visit like
also
those parts of Canada over there, but you know, no time, no money.
yeah. I mean, I didn't have any money. That's why I took the occasion when my uncle said,
Well,
"Hey, you wanna go
I don't know
trucking?"
anyone. Well, I don't know anyone, and I don't like live even close to there. So I mean, if I
Yeah,
lived close, it'd be a different situation. And I don't have any family members. And I only have
yeah,
one friend that lives in Canada, and he lives in British Columbia.
yeah. I mean,
Other than
it's
that, like
it's kind of crazy
all my
because
family is like very southern.
yeah. I mean, most of the people I know are either like from over here in Quebec City or like there- there's in my hometown. There's also
Oh
like
yeah,
I mean, my uncle is somewhere else, but he's still in Quebec. You know.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's e-
all of my family is North Carolina, South Carolina, and a little bit in California.
yeah. Most of our family, like 99% of it, is in Quebec. Like there's some
Yeah,
in
like
Newfoundland, but besides, oh yeah, I do have some family in BC as well.
97% of my family is in North Carolina.
Yeah. I haven't moved out. I haven't moved out of Quebec because it's the only goddamn place that respects rights of French people. Like go to
Maybe,
Ontario.
maybe Ottawa. I don't know.
I
I have
mean
no idea.
Ottawa. It is still Ottawa. You're gonna have to deal with
Yeah,
quote unquote politicians.
yeah.
You know the people that are
I've lived in
screwing us
state
over.
capitals before.
I mean, yeah, I am living in a state capital currently.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
am living in
yeah.
Quebec City.
I've never lived in a large city either. The biggest metro area I've lived in is 200,000 ish.
Oh yeah, over here it's like the whole metro area as a whole. It's like 1 million,
That's pretty
but
large.
it does still feel like a small town actually.
The town that I usually live in is only 3,000,
Yeah.
3.5. I think there's more people that have been moving there because they've like changed some tax stuff and like changed some
Oh
of the
yeah.
zoning, so there's like more apartments on one side.
Yeah, I mean that in Quebec City it's like just people go there because it's the nearest like center of population at this point.
Yeah.
Because there's literally everything here that's needed for like anyone. Like it's expensive, but it's not as expensive as if you were living in not centers of population.
I guess, yeah.
Like over here, it's gonna be like if I want like I don't know, let's say if I want to buy like 6 cases of Dr. Pepper, like if I want a bunch of packs of
Oh
Dr.
my
Pepper,
god.
yeah, I buy them like by well, I do it like once every month, so like I have it for the month, but like I go to
Okay,
Walmart and
okay,
I
that's more
buy it.
reasonable.
Well, to be fair, last month I like bought 8, but, and I drank them all
Then
by
next
the
month you'd buy
15th.
10.
Yeah, but I drink like 3 or 4 a day. That's the problem.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I don't drink like any
Jesus,
soda.
I
I might
think
have I
I don't know why I think I'm out Americaning you. I'm like
I
I'm
might have a
drinking so
soda
much
every
soda
couple
and
of.
eating so much Subway and fast food and whatever. I'm
Well, you're like,
actually
well, I just eat larger portions probably
yeah,
because
I
like
mean larger
whenever I have a
portions.
meal, I eat a lot.
Oh
Well, you can
yeah.
also eat like the 2 foot long sandwiches.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You said like,
I can't,
I
I
eat
can't.
more portions, and then you bring up the fact that I eat 2 foot long sandwiches.
If I'm feeling like really, really bad, like on a certain day, I might eat like a whole large Domino's pizza.
Oh, entire pizzas are like my entire raison d'être.
Your entire what diet?
Raison d'être, or also my god damn it, the reason I exist, basically. It's I
Okay.
know someone has used it as a calc in English at before, but
I have not heard
it's
the
probably
term.
pronounced like all fucked up,
Yeah.
like this way.
But I've never even seen it anything spelled like that second word.
Yeah, I mean there's an accent, so like
Yeah.
I really love food. Uh, I mean, I love food, but then again, I have low standards. I mean, the proof I eat Subway so often.
I did get a pizza today, but it was a small pizza,
Yeah, I heard
and
you did tell me that,
that's
right?
that's the only thing that I've eaten today.
Oh God, you should. I mean, if
Well,
yeah,
yesterday, technically,
yeah,
but
at this point, it's yesterday.
I've had a couple liters of water, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, so basically, as I was saying about Dr. Pepper and the price, it's basically like there's a deal at Walmart at all times. It's like two for $14. But if I were to live like say in my hometown, it would be like $10 each pack, which would amount to like $20
Well, I
each.
mean, you said your hometown is on like an island, right?
Yep. Well, even then,
That would make it
but
crazy.
what which is what the thing that is crazier is I once went like for not too far east on 138. It was like while I was on the trucking trip, I went to like Saint Simeon, which is like it's like about like 50 to 100 kilometers away from Quebec City, and it was the same price as it was in my hometown. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Like
Inflation. I don't know.
it's not even isolation. Like you literally go on a straight
No,
line and
I'm
then
joking. I'm
get there.
joking. But I mean, around for me, if there's like two different WalMarts, one in an urban place and one in a rural place, the one in the urban place is gonna cost more.
That is crazy because over here it's like the opposite. Over here, urban places are just are gonna cost less because there's like less travel time from like a certain factory basically or a distribution center
For
compared to yeah.
for here, it's more of a supply and demand type thing. Like both WalMarts will supply the same amount, but fewer people are like demanding from the rural one, so so the price has to go down in order for all the stuff to
This
get
is
sold.
also why normally the Walmart I go to is like a little bit further away in the suburbs because if I go to the Walmart that's closest to downtown, it's just I won't find Dr. Pepper, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the one I go to normally is actually like very much overstocked at this point. I'm safe with getting like six of them each time, like every month.
Yeah, I just don't do soda.
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't
do
know.
I do it a little bit too much, I think, myself.
Yeah, but you haven't shot any guns, so I
I
still
mean,
out America you on that.
yeah, yeah, I
How many
guess.
alligators have you seen? Have you pet an
Uh,
alligator? I have.
I have seen a total of divide by two, multiply 0.
I
I've
have
seen
seen
0.
like outside of a zoo, I've seen like a dozen.
No, yeah, you've been to Florida before, haven't you?
And remember, lived in Louisiana for a little
Oh
bit,
yeah,
but
you
even
live.
then,
Louisiana is also. I mean, generally the South, I
yeah.
assume, is.
And then when I went to a zoo once when I was younger, they let me pet an alligator.
That zoo is kind of fucked up.
It's crazy. They also let me hold a cockroach, like one of those like African like large hissing cockroaches.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because my mom, because she's a professor, one of her students worked at a zoo. Was like, hey, if your son wants to come to do a behind the scenes type thing, like exclusive, just him. That was like one of the best days ever.
That is insane.
Yeah, they let me hold a bunch of snakes too.
Yeah.
I have poked a cottonmouth snake with a stick before.
Oh.
Also known as a water moccasin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what are the actual, like, most American things that I do? I guess drive a lot, but
I mean, I don't do that, but that's because I have an actually decent bus system.
yeah. So I add American. You want guns, alligators,
And cars.
car.
Yeah.
What else? What else?
I mean,
How many bald eagles have you seen?
again, divided by 2, multiplied by 0 again.
I've seen so many. God bless.
God bless America.
I guess one thing is that I don't go to church. I'm not
Oh,
religious.
no, I don't do that either.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I can say I'm Catholic, but I don't go to church because I don't want to be in the same room as people who want me dead for existing.
Yeah. My parents, they grew up in like a Southern Baptist church, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not doing that with our kids, not even a little."
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, that's at least one set of parents that do the right thing when it comes to that.
Well, I mean, they were already like not really religious to begin with, but like they
Yeah,
still kind of had to go because all of their family.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
then like I don't know. I don't drink alcohol, so I mean, I
me
don't out
neither.
America anyone. Yeah, no, for me, no alcohol, no caffeine.
Caffeine. I mean, I drink a lot of Dr. Pepper, so I do
Yeah,
get
well, you got
some
Dr.
sort of
Pepper.
caffeine.
The only caffeine I really ever have is in like dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate I don't really
That's all.
like.
It's
I
only
don't like
really a few
tar as
milligrams.
chocolate.
I like. Well, I mean, I don't like go for like the 75% cocoa dark chocolate. Like the stuff that's like
Mm,
60%.
I prefer my milk chocolate.
I
I
I
do like
I
I
like
do
dark
like
chocolate
eating
because I
the
can eat more.
I do like eating the one chocolate bar that's in Canada. It's a coffee crisp.
I've never heard of that.
It's a sort of wafer that's actually like super coffee in it.
Super coffee? Where do they grow super coffee?
In Super Columbia.
Oh yes, Super Columbia. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, god damn it.
Well, I mean, reference to Greater Columbia, which was when it, I believe, included Panama.
That is called Cascadia now. Greater Columbia.
What?
Well, yeah,
No,
Greater
Columbia, like
Columbia.
Columbia.
I know,
No, Columbia's in South
I know,
America.
I know.
What are
I was
you
talking about the
talking
other
about?
Columbia with a U
Oh,
and a
oh God.
British preface.
Uh, yeah.
But yeah, it's a British. Well, I just realized that holy shit, it's been like what, an hour of content that is just discussing about everything and nothing.
We're doing the cultural exchange. This is part of
This is
this is part of the content.
Yeah, this is part of the content. This is basically like, oh, we're
Oh
literal.
wait, I
Con-
have something you'll never be able to beat me on for Americanism.
Okay.
Monolingualism. Let's go.
Oh, yes, sir! Enfin,
I've got
quelqu'un de
English.
plus américain que moi!
Me no hables español. Yeah, but yeah, I only English from me.
Yeah, I mean, the reason I taught myself English is because, I mean, you go on the internet
Mark
and
speaks English.
you go on the internet and like, I really like road signs, and which is why I know a lot about roads in general, and like any community of them is gonna be in English, so.
Maybe there's some like non-English speaking ones, but I don't know how common those are.
Yeah, but also as well, a little fun fact about myself is the entire reason I'm speaking English at this point is because of road signs. Because
That's crazy.
my hometown is there's a ferry from it to Prince Edward Island, and at that point in time, all road signs were like monolingual English, so I didn't know what to. So I couldn't read them, but I really liked road signs, so I wanted to read them. So I started learning English. I started first off by watching The Price is Right.
That's crazy.
My actual like English homework was watching The Price is Right like on dinner time between classes, because over at my hometown we actually like went back to home between classes during dinner time, and that's how I started off. Then I went to Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, and then I found the internet. So
and then it was all downhill from there.
yep, that's how it happened. I learned English from The Price is Right, and now I'm a trans woman who keeps saying yeah
We
and
have.
woo.
Oh my god, we only have two languages, like foreign languages, for us to pick from in my high school, which was Spanish and German.
Why German?
I have no idea. Well, I think it's mostly because again, Central Illinois, a lot of German immigrants from in the like 19th century. So like most of the people I know have like a very aggressively German last names, like Shorefeide, Rottinghaus, stuff like that, Hofstrand,
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Schmedeke,
I mean, I know a Schmid.
Schudel.
Yeah.
My last name is very English, of course, but
I mean,
Like,
my last name technically isn't even anything. It's like Vess because I changed it.
oh yeah, okay.
Well, I changed it not officially
But
yet, but
so I took Spanish, of course, because like our Spanish classes were better than our German classes, so I took those. But like there wasn't really an incentive to learn it outside of class,
yeah.
like at all.
I mean, where the
Like,
fuck are you gonna
I
find
don't know
someone who
anyone.
speaks only Spanish in like a day-to-day situation?
There's only one person, and that's the Spanish teacher, because they were from Spain. So I didn't even learn like Latin American like none of the Latin American Spanish. It was a Castilian Spanish.
I mean, same with me. I learned like American English and not like Canadian English because I only watched American stuff.
Those
and
are very similar.
yeah, that is true that they are very similar, but still, when I speak, I have some sort of American accent still because I learned from there. I don't watch
Well, I mean,
Canadian shows. It's like,
they're
to be
so
fair,
close that
yeah.
I wouldn't bother too much. The bigger one would be like if you learned from an Australian or something.
Oh yeah,
So
I
like
should have
there
done
was
that had I
when I was
known.
in Hungary, there was this one guy that I was talking to who was Hungarian, but he learned English from somebody who was from Australia. So he had an Australian accent for some reason, which was weird.
What's weird is it seems like people over here they like still have their French accent, but I don't. Well, I don't. It's still you can probably still hear it
You
every
you
now and then,
definitely still have a French accent.
but I'm talking about like actual like sounding like barely even rolling their R's and stuff, you know? Like there's
Okay.
gonna sound like this, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, but it's a little different in Quebec because we have a different accent, like French accent, but
I know basically zero French.
yeah, like as I said, it's like I don't know how it I don't know how I didn't like get as much of a like, you know, because as I said, a lot of people that I hear speak English, they do sound very French, but
Okay, okay.
I don't think I sound as French, but still,
Well, compared to the example that you gave earlier, no, not as much.
yeah. I mean, uh,
Well, as long as you can communicate, I mean, it's not much of an issue.
yeah. But as I said, it's like I just wanna like sound like somewhat passable, I guess.
Okay, so what you have to do is you have to like, I have no idea how you talk in English.
Yeah.
A lot more, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
I say a lot of
yeah.
well,
Because if you just never say any words, then nobody can tell. True.
yeah. Also, because they swim in lava.
Yeah.
But as I said, it's like it's not that it's not like I want a perfect English accent or like American accent. It's just that I don't want to sound like one of those pretentious French people who think they're better than the English accent.
Well, I mean, no, the pretentious French people are the ones who like. It's more about what you say, not how you're saying it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, also speaking of those pretentious people, oh God, that cut the discussion first.
The
The
roach.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, man, roach. That's what we've been saying. No, I'm kidding.
Deserved.
Deserved. Roach is just going around getting advancements.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, at least for Spanish, I at least still know some. I did more Spanish than most of the kids in my school did.
Yeah.
I can like read and write. I can still read and write pretty decently in Spanish, but I mean,
Hold on, I
speaking is
should
not
change
good.
my stream title.
The culture exchange. Bruh.
Yep. The culture exchange.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is pretty much what it is. I mean, the original title was like, I did some dying of camera, which was true.
Yeah.
That it is something I did. I was like, I'm never playing this server again. See you at 5 p.m., which was a little bit late.
Yeah.
I was here at like 7 because I woke up at 5 p.m. Imagine that.
I got here at I guess it would have been like nine
Yeah,
fifteen your
yeah,
time, cause I had a weather forecasting session that I had to run.
yeah. Speaking of
But
weather
it's,
forecasting, I saw someone. I saw. I heard music that was airing and at like the Weather Channel back in the 2000s, and I think you know the one. I'm not
Wait, back
sure.
in the 2000s, how old are you?
No,
I don't
it's
actually
it
know.
was you posted on the internet and went viral like recently. There someone said it sounded like Persona music, and I wish. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to send it to you.
I have not played Persona, so I probably won't know. God, I opened up the the thing and it just saw the stream play out again.
I think you will agree with me, even if you never played Persona.
Oh wait, no, yeah, this is Persona music.
I told you, huh?
That's crazy.
It is crazy, huh?
Oh my god, wait, no, it goes. This is way more than I thought it was.
Okay, I'm putting it on stream so people can hear it.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. Like, this is Persona music. Like, that's not even a joke. Okay, I'm gonna have to lower it so we can hear you.
Whenever I'm like in an archipelago playing and I get DK, I'm always just weather forecasting. Like I'll pull up like different maps and stuff and just
Yeah.
like, start looking at that.
Like, holy shit, this is actually like... How does it get... How
Yeah.
did someone decide,
It-
hey,
it
you know
keeps going.
Persona? That is...
It's uncanny. It's uncanny.
Actually,
Oh my god.
yeah.
It keeps going. It keeps going.
It's insane. Like, I had to pull it up on stream so people could hear it because holy shit.
By all accounts, I should have been somebody that likes anime and stuff, but I've like never watched anime
I'm not
or, like,
really
played any-
into anime. I mean, I only
or
watch
like
Dead
any
Note.
anime games.
I literally only
I
watch Dead
haven't
Note,
seen
and like,
anything.
I'm not even into Pokemon.
My like my brother watches a lot of anime, like my older brother does. Like a lot of my friends did. I just didn't.
Yeah.
Granted, I just don't watch a lot of TV shows or movies at all.
I mean, watch. To be fair, I can't say anything about the taste of anyone because my favorite movie of all time is Happy Gilmore.
Oh well, I have one friend who has that as their favorite TV show.
Yeah. When my
I-
trilogy of best films consists of Spaceballs, Happy Gilmore, and the Back to the Future
But
trilogy.
Spaceballs is good, and Back to the Future, I like Back to the Future.
Back to the Future is definitely... Back to the Future, I consider it like one movie technically, which is kind of true. It's like just...
Yeah. It's
There
like-
should
it's
be
like
an
one pretty
extended
good story.
supercut, I think.
I do think that I actually think it's kind of fine as it is. I think there's a lot of things. It's like they did what they needed to. They don't need to do anything else. Like if a Back to the Future Part 4 came out, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I don't want a Back to the
Future.
Future Part 4, but I want an extended supercut that is all three movies back to back though.
Oh yeah, okay. I understand what you meant now. Super
Yeah.
got away from me. But yeah, I like Back to the Future. I remember that on my hockey team though that there's so many people that that watched Naruto, and I'm just like I can't. Same with
yeah.
the soccer team too.
Why are
I also
why are
yeah, I
why-
guess that's one thing, one cultural exchange thing. I
you'd
do
think
play
they would
hockey.
be into fuck what's the name of that goddamn anime? There was an 80s anime that's like in apparently it was a big deal in France. It was called Olive et Tom in that area, but it's I don't know. Should check in
I have no idea.
I'm gonna check in
All I know
Wikipedia.
is Naruto was extremely popular even with like the jocks in my high school for some reason, so I don't know. At least on the hockey team I wasn't like the worst player. I was kind of middle of the road. I started as the worst player, but then I was like more middle of the road.
So it
Have you ever
says
played hockey at all?
Olivier Tom, champion de foot, Kiaputen Tsubasa.
Because they're typing or something.
Uh, that series doesn't even have a. That series doesn't even have an article in English, so it's probably not known at.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Chances are there's a
Apparently,
lot of like
there's a manga
European media and
associated
stuff.
with it called Captain Tsubasa.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
If there's stuff that's popular in other languages, it's just like super unlikely.
It's also kind of crazy that like in France, what was at one point the second like biggest country for anime and manga.
Yeah.
Like of all countries, fucking France.
Well, I mean, like
Like people
yeah,
in France grew up with
I have no
Dragon
idea.
Ball
I
the
have
same
no
way Latin America did.
idea. Yes.
Like actually, I'm not even kidding. It's like
The number of times that I've been like in Texas and seen Dragon Ball stuff is crazy, and I've only been to Texas twice.
okay, so you fucking twice. Okay.
Three times. Three times. Well, no. While I was in Texas, like each time I was there, I'd seen like 8 different instances of like Goku fajitas or something.
Fucking, I mean, that's what I'm saying. In Latin America, apparently Goku is as much of a cultural icon as a, I don't know. Well, what's a
Chris
cultural?
Pratt,
Yeah, Chris Pratt in
Dwayne, Dwayne,
America.
Dwayne, Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yep, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, famous cultural icon.
He is
I
Jack
mean, yeah,
Black, famous cultural
Jack
icon.
Black. Jack Black. I love Jack Black, and to be fair, the Minecraft
Yeah,
movie,
I can't believe.
I
can't believe
really
they got
liked it.
Jablinski
I
Games.
actually really liked the Minecraft movie. It's just dumb
I
fun.
didn't see it.
I don't think it's fair to hate it. It's just a movie for kids. And for what it's
I
what
think some
for
people
what
are
it
more
was
disappointed.
good.
I think that people are disappointed that this much money is going into it, and it's like a goofy kids movie instead of like
Yeah,
something more serious.
that
I
is
think
true.
people are kind of
That
sick
is
about
true.
it.
Yeah, it is true that it's
Like a lot of these video game movies, like they are good, but they're like they're definitely all kids movies, and it's like when are we gonna have like a good video game movie that's not like just for kids?
yeah. I mean,
Or like
once
geared
they make
towards kids.
Custer's Revenge on once they make a movie on Custer's Revenge, then maybe.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Glover movie.
Oh yeah, but I hope you don't know what Custer's Revenge is.
No, I know what it is.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, that's why that's why I was saying that. Uh, apparently, the VGN had a bit had a I mean he had the Atari porn games as a video. Did you
Did
see
he
it?
really? No, I didn't.
Because it
I
was
had like heard
literally
about
straight
it.
up. He literally didn't even bother with uploading it with YouTube, and that was in 2008.
Yeah.
Imagine uploading a video like this in 2023 and 2025. What the fuck am I saying?
This. you're you're aging rapidly.
I am aging rapidly. I'm now 75 years old.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute once I graduate in like a month and a half.
Oh
Or
damn.
in like a month.
But yeah, he was introducing the video by saying, there's a story about someone like he wasn't he, Custer's Revenge is based on General Custer or whatever, and he was like he was being taught that at school, and it was like, and the teacher said, so do you know any cultural references to this
Oh no!
story?
Oh no!
And then
Oh no!
hey, I mean that is a cultural reference.
It sure is.
Yeah, it's a very controversial cultural reference.
This is the sort of culture exchange we need.
Yeah, porn games.
Yes.
Like, because we're Americans.
American. Well, unfortunately, the sports I play are not American.
Yeah, they're like little sports.
Soccer and hockey, those are the ones.
Yeah.
I'm actually not bad at hockey, which is surprising. I'm awful at soccer though.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how to skate. I'm a fake Canadian, I guess.
What? Fake Canadian.
Yep. This game is impossible,
You should
says
learn how to skate.
person with 10. God damn it! I shouldn't like talk shit about this person who has less debts than me. Roach is literally like just dying over and over, but then again, I have more debts. To be fair, like 6 of
No,
them
no,
is like
it's part of the
Starlight
thing.
killing me.
Yeah. For me, most of my deaths are like I die once and then I like die 3 more times rapidly trying to get my stuff back quickly.
Yep. That's also surprisingly that hasn't happened to with me. Like it happened like once that I got killed a second time. The third time I
Are there
went
any
in.
NHL teams?
Uh,
Are there any NHL teams in Quebec?
in Quebec, there's the Montreal Canadiens, of course, but that's the only
Oh
one.
yeah.
There were the Nordiques at one point, but they just moved to Colorado.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, the Avalanche is the Nordiques.
Okay. I was the team that I root for is the St. Louis Blues.
Yeah,
They're well, technically for me the Chicago Blackhawks are closer, but I'm so far removed from Chicago that it's not worth
I
it.
mean literally everywhere, but
Plus they suck.
the I wouldn't say the Chicago
Nah,
Blackhawks suck. They're
they used to be good, and then like they fell off in the past 6 years.
Oh yeah, in the past 6 years maybe. The Montreal Canadiens have definitely fallen off since 1993.
This
Since
St. Louis Blues have been performing reasonably, so I've been fine rooting for them.
Yeah, I mean they've won a Stanley Cup or two, like not too far away, not too far
Yeah.
ago.
When was the last time? I can't remember.
Wasn't it like 2018 or something? Anyways, I mean I don't follow hockey as much as I did before. All right, good night,
2019,
Lapis.
2018, 2019. So yeah, 2019.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean that's the last Canadian team to win a Stanley Cup is actually in 1993 with the Montreal Canadiens.
Oh yeah. Well,
Since
I mean,
then,
like
it's only been
in
American teams.
in the U.S., I can't. I don't root for any football teams or baseball teams or
I mean,
basketball teams.
I
I
don't
don't care
care
very
about
much.
I don't care about those sports either. Like maybe I root for the
I
Canadians,
mean,
but like I don't expect them to go far. And I mean
well,
they
I don't
are
know.
they
Well,
are
you're
what I would
competing with the
qualify.
country with like what?
Like
How
let's
much
be
larger is the
fair.
U.S.?
Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Most of the players in American teams are Canadian anyway.
Is it most? I'm
Well,
not
there
sure
a
it's
lot
most.
of them at least.
I think it's.
Like I'm
I'm
pretty
not.
sure
If
like
you were to go
last
by
time like I'm pretty sure like last year when was it the Panthers that won the Stanley Cup? Pretty sure that
maybe,
like their captain or a bunch of other people are like from Quebec, so they
I
won,
thought that like only like 30% were Canadian.
which is still kind of high. I mean,
It's much
any
it's a bigger than like average like representation, but like
yeah, I mean any like hockey win and for a Stanley Cup is probably gonna have like at least a few Canadians on the team.
oh yeah, almost for certain.
Yeah, I mean there would be more of them on for fuck's sake the Montreal Canadiens probably I think they have less than average.
I don't know how every Canadian though that I have met is like, yeah, I don't really follow hockey, and I'm like, really?
I mean, I don't follow hockey.
Well,
It's because I. The reason I
I've met
don't
one person that follows American football, but not hockey. I
like.
was like,
I'm gonna probably watch the Super Bowl, but the reason I don't
I
watch
don't watch
hockey
the
is
Super Bowl.
because the reason I don't watch hockey is literally just because I don't have cable. I'm not gonna pay a cable fee or whatever just to watch hockey. I'm not
Nice.
gonna bother.
I steal coverage, so it's fine.
Okay, what's your address? I'm gonna tell the FBI.
875 Waterloo Drive, Mattoon,
I
Illinois.
wait, isn't that the Burger King? That's not the Burger King.
Yeah, that is the Burger King. That's not the Burger King. I don't live there, by the way. I
How
just
the
gave out a random
Yeah,
address.
I know, but how the fuck do I know that?
Probably because there's some stupid YouTube video about it, but I've eaten there before.
I watched Wikipedia. I read Wikipedia and I edit Wikipedia as well, and I saw it there.
Oh, you always saw it there,
But you said Mattoon,
mean-
Illinois, and it immediately clicked.
yeah, I've eaten at that Burger King before.
Oh yeah, how is it?
It's fine.
That's
It's better
good.
than regular Burger King.
Hey, I mean, it has that going for it.
So there's a town like to the north of it, like they can't have the Burger King on the south side of town because it's like within the range, but they can have it on the north side of town. So that's where the Burger King is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a 20-mile range, I think.
Yeah, so it's like a nearby town. But
Maybe I should do the
yeah,
pilgrimage once the US starts like not being so hateful against trans people.
Well, I mean, when King Trump, we're gonna have to wait for him to die, so that could be
I
a
mean,
while.
that could also be on November 13th, 2025 at 4:16 a.m.
It could be 3 days from now. I don't know.
I mean, hopefully he doesn't get
With
back in 6 days.
Well, no, the number of people that I've seen kind of be like, yeah, I'd consider killing Trump. I'm like, holy.
I mean, I have considered this as well. I think most of us have had at least like intrusive thoughts, you know?
Well, for me, it's like, yeah, I'd like for that for somebody to do it, but I'm not doing
Like,
it.
I keep saying it that there was only one Lee Harvey Oswald to kill JFK. Trump has pissed off, first off, 40 million potential Lee Harvey Oswalds when he talked about Canada being the 51st state. Then he had more than like 5 billion Lee Harvey Oswald potential.
Yeah. Yeah.
It only took one
I
of
don't
them
know.
to kill JFK.
Yeah.
Like, it's like probabilities against him versus
It's not good. Is it Samoa Joe? Your chances of winning are drastically going down.
Yeah,
The
how do
numbers
you
don't
go
lie. They spell
against?
disaster for you.
Yeah,
You take your 66 and 2/3. You take my 66 and 2/3 chance of winning. You add a 25% chance of winning. You get 108 and 2/3 chance of winning.
yep.
Welcome back to the politics section.
Oh God, no. People are gonna hate me for this. I think I'll make this. I think I'll change the comment moderation to this VOD as strict.
No.
I won't hold them all because there's not gonna be any comments anyways.
Yeah.
But may as well like take some precautions in case someone do want to go and be like, "Ah, you'd never be a woman."
What are some other funny cultural exchanges here?
I don't even know
what
at
are
this point. It's been an hour
I
and
keep
a
going back to
fucking
food.
half we've been talking.
I keep going back to food for cultural exchange.
All right,
Are there any like
poutine.
weird food?
Poutine.
I've never had it.
Okay, so if you want to make poutine, I need to tell you this. You're gonna want gravy, which is normal gravy. You know the type. You know the one you get.
I don't like gravy. I
Yeah,
don't like
but
gravy.
you're gonna need fries, which are, I mean, regular fries are fine. The cheese, however, needs to be a specific kind of cheese. It needs to be cheese curds, but not fried cheese
Yeah, well,
curds.
I've been to Wisconsin. I know cheese curds.
Yeah, it needs to be this specific type and not fried.
Yeah, yeah.
Ideally, you're gonna want to like put some cheese and some fries, like do some sort of layer, so you keep getting cheese in your no matter where you pick from with your fork.
Hmm.
And once you've done your fries and your cheese, you pour the hot gravy on it.
I don't like gravy. That's the
I don't
that's
that
like
that
the one bit.
so in that case you probably won't
I'm a
like
big baby.
poutine.
I'm a big baby. Have
Yeah.
you? Here's my ultra American hyper local. So one place that I go to every once in a while is Springfield, Illinois, and there they have a local dish called a horseshoe,
Okay.
which is two pieces of Texas toast like side by side. You put two burgers on each one. You put fries on it all, and then douse it in cheese sauce.
Oh, that sounds amazing, actually.
It is like 2,500 calories.
Oh my God, it actually
I
does sound
have I
amazing.
have eaten one once.
Oh my God, one.
Never again. I never have to eat it again.
Oh
Now
my
that I've
God,
said that I have.
I actually need to make this like. It actually sounds
It's
amazing.
only in Springfield. Like maybe in a couple surrounding areas. Maybe if you go to like Decatur, maybe Peoria, but like like Springfield's really the only
Hey,
place that
speaking of
serves it.
Peoria, a little fun fact. Uh, to the north of it is Hennepin.
Huh? Wait, what? I got very confused there.
To the north of Peoria is a little town called Hennepin, which
Yeah,
has
yeah. There's also a
interstate.
town over there called Ottawa.
Yeah, which has Hennepin has an interstate called 180. A
Yep.
full ass entire interstate for a city of 700 people approximately,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and that is the thing. Fun fact is that it was built for a steel plant. Said steel plant closed before the interstate was completed.
I haven't been there because usually when I'm going north, I go north through Bloomington.
Yeah, via
Bloomington normal. They have a
55.
bow. They have a yes by 55. They have a Bojangles in Bloomington normals.
Bojangles, I've heard of them, but I don't know. I mean,
It's
it's
a
probably good.
it is a southern fried chicken fast food chain that is extremely
Ooh.
good, and it's the only one in Illinois.
Oh wow, okay. No, nothing in
Like the
Chicago or
next
anything.
no, because like the farthest north one I think is in I think it's in like Maryland,
Oh,
but this one is like the next closest one is in like Lexington,
yeah.
Kentucky or something. So it's like very far away, and I love it. It's a great place. It's like how there's no Waffle Houses. Like the closest one is in East St. Louis for me.
And East St. Louis is it's East St. Louis.
It's on the Illinois side.
Yeah, I
It's like
know.
one of two in Illinois. So
Yeah, I know, but I was like East St. Louis is it's a city, all right. It's I
yeah,
heard
it is.
I heard horror stories. I don't know if they're
Um,
true, but
what kind of horror stories?
of crime. But as I said, it's not like I
Well, that's
know
everywhere.
anything. Yeah, but I apparently
Well, Central Illinois is
yeah.
really, really bad for crime. So Danville is one of the worst cities in the United States for crime.
Yeah, I mean, and you can't talk about crime in Illinois without bringing Cairo, Or is it pronounced
Oh
that
yeah,
way?
no, it's pronounced Cairo. It's like how it's not Athens, Illinois. It's Athens.
Yeah, I pronounced it
Hate
right.
it.
That's
Yeah,
but
it's
yeah,
pronounced
Cairo
Athens.
is
It's pronounced Cairo.
it's actually insane.
It's Lebanon.
Yeah, Lebanon. Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
love
like in
the place names.
Wisconsin. There's a place that should be pronounced Fond du Lac, but it's like Fondue Lake.
Yes.
Like
The
how?
Champagne.
Don't start me on Prairie du Chien or like Prairie du Chien or whatever.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna type it. This is how it's supposed.
Prairie du Chien.
Yep, it's supposed to be Prairie du Chien or like Dog Prairie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, or specifically a specific dog's prairie. Basically, it's like du chien, so it's this one's prairie.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it is. And like apparently, there's also a town called Dubois, which should be well Dubois, but it's Dubois.
Du Bois.
Yeah. Y'all are fucking insane. You should probably stop being allowed to name things in French.
One thing. Well, most of these they were already named in French, and then we were just like, screw it. We're gonna keep the spelling, but make it bad pronunciation.
I mean, look at Des Moines in Iowa. It's supposed to
Yeah, I
be
have a
Des
friend who lives in Des
Moines,
Moines.
like Moine.
Yeah, too bad.
I mean, in French we
Um,
pronounce it Des
my
Moines, even if the people.
my least favorite by far is Amarillo, Texas. That is my least favorite.
It really should be Amarillo, Rio.
Yeah, Amarillo. Yeah.
Also, I heard an Enderman.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
But
not staring
I
at him.
hate Amarillo. But and then it's like, yeah, I was like, I lived in Baton Rouge, I guess. I don't know how
Uh,
that one is supposed to
it really
be.
should be Bâton Rouge. Rouge is fine, but the first word is. I mean, it's not that.
Baton.
Yeah, it's more like Bâton. It's not. The N isn't really pronounced at the end of Bâton.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think if I was saying it normally, it'd be Baton Rouge.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad of a mispronouncing. Like, I mean, I just said.
And then I'm one of those people that say Narlands.
You say what?
I say Narlands.
Ah, New Orleans, La
Yes.
Nouvelle-Orléans.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's how it is, ain't it? It's like
No.
1775, and we're living in La
Yeah,
Nouvelle-Orléans.
I go Narlands.
Yeah, you don't even pretend to speak French at this point. It's just
No.
nah.
Cause I'm
I
not.
mean,
I don't
hey,
speak French.
speaking of, apparently a lot of people in Toronto they spell Toronto like
Yeah,
Toronto,
Toronto.
Tronno.
Toronto.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see how you pronounce it as Toronto.
yeah. I mean, I don't bro. I pronounce it like a.
There's this
For
one place near my
once.
extended family that's really really bad about like getting rid of syllables.
Also,
So
speaking of,
it's spelled Rutherfordton, but they pronounce it Ruffton.
I mean, just look at Worcester in Massachusetts.
Well, I mean they do that in England too. To be
Yeah,
fair.
but speaking of Toronto, it's one of the only goddamn places where they pronounce more letters in French than in English. Because
More letters. I thought you said more leathers. I was like,
yeah,
leather.
but like in French, like half the damn letters are like silent. Like
I pronounce the
like
letters
hold
that
on, I'm
I
gonna tell
deem
you a
fit for the word.
it's gonna be a word that's gonna be approximately the same in French and like English that also has a lot of missing letters, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. It's like I'm gonna tell you this word, que, like as in okay, I won't like translate it,
Cious. I don't know.
or
Oh,
it's
Q.
also Q, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Q.
It's also it's fun how everyone is seeing it in the server because I'm not bothering like to like private message or like whisper or something.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's like, yeah, whatever goofy stuff is going on.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm teaching French to Jason. Or holy shit, I just yep, I'm mostly listening. Uh, I mean, god damn
I
it.
can't have people. I can't have people thinking that I'm learning French. That puts you on a
Yeah,
list, you know.
yeah, I know. What if what if they want to what's the word? What if they want to immigrate to Canada? Like not be American.
Well, I mean, it's soon it will be. So I mean,
Soon, yeah. Soon, America will be Canadian. So,
I don't know. I don't know why he ever said that because I don't know a single actual American that's like, yeah, that's a good idea. We should have Canada.
like,
It's like,
except
what?
for
That
Yes
doesn't make any
Men,
sense.
and even then,
I don't understand who those people would be. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Russian
Like, even if
assets,
you're in
like
Green.
actual Russian assets.
No, yeah, okay.
Yeah, like I mean, just
Like,
look at
like also with Greenland, who cares?
Greenland
Why?
has like 20,000 people. Who the fuck wants to live in Greenland? Yes, I want.
I
Yes, I want to live in a place that is cold like 9 months of the year. Yes,
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to living in a very cold
I
place like
mean,
Greenland.
I like when it's like 0 degrees out. I mean, it's weather, temperature, it's fine. But once it gets to like -10, -20, even like -30, I fucking hate it.
I I would rather have -30 for extended periods of time than have to deal with 80 degrees for one day of the
I
year.
will have to agree that -30 Celsius is preferable to +30 Celsius because uh, at -30 Celsius you can just put more clothes. You cannot take off your
Yep.
skin at 30 Celsius.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can. It just will kill you.
Yes, that is exactly what I mean. But like,
And it also
it's
will not make you any cooler.
nope, it won't. Like, I'm not gonna go around naked at like 30 C. So I'm better off like being bundled up at like -30 C. Well, at this point it's
Yeah,
almost -30 F as well.
it gets close.
Yeah,
And then it's like, yeah, just the humidity is so bad, especially
oh
around where I
yeah,
live. The corn sweat,
I hate
it's
humidity.
it is it literally is corn sweat though.
Yeah, I mean I hate
Yeah, I can't
humidity in
believe it.
general.
I don't think anybody does. And some people are like, oh, but in some places there's like a dry heat, and I'm like, even if like the temperature is like 105, I still don't want to be outside of that.
Yeah, I'm not
It
gonna be
doesn't matter
outside
what
at
the dew point is,
105 anyways, but
because also if your temperature is higher, you're also more likely to have a higher dew point. So I
yep.
mean, it's not always true. There are some places where it just never gets high, but yeah.
I mean, I'd rather have dry heat over like wet heat because
I mean,
at
yeah,
least the
but
air I don't think the air will suffocate us as much if in dry heat, right? I'm not
it's well, no. What happens is when you have humidity, so when you sweat, what happens is it evaporates quicker if it's drier outside.
uh
So and that evaporation, the evaporation itself is what causes you to cool down because you
I
have the
see.
water going from liquid to gas, so it has to like absorb energy.
Uh But
So
like,
that's why there's a heat index.
yeah, um, really the whole temperature thing is like, I come from a place, well, in my hometown, it was rarely like below -10 C and like rarely above like 25 C. So
Well, you said it. Yeah, again, you said it was an island, so you're getting
yeah,
regulation from the water.
I mean, yeah, there was always like at least some sort of wind, and snow
The
didn't
water
stay.
acts as like a heat battery.
Yeah, and water didn't and snow never like stayed too long. I mean, it remained snowy like for like 4 or 5 months, but
It's in Illinois, it doesn't stay consistently snowy throughout the winter.
yeah, weirdly enough,
It
recently in my hometown, like after I left in 2012, it started like actually having snow. Like there's one place there. It's called the Ovobask. It's in between two islands in the archipelago, and normally the road like closes like maybe once every winter for like a snowstorm. But recently it's been often like closed like for weeks with like convoys and stuff like every time.
man,
Like
I
I've
think the
no.
most amount of snow I've ever been in, like the most amount of snowfall I've seen was 17 inches of snow.
Oh yeah, I mean over here it's in Quebec City it's kind of crazy because it snows a lot and snowplows aren't bothered with doing their fucking job. Like they're gonna try to go on strike and then say, we don't get paid enough. Do your fucking job then.
Hmm. I
Like seriously.
when I had the 17 inches of snow, I wasn't even in Illinois. I was in Michigan.
Yep, that sounds like
We had the
Michigan,
lake
all right.
effect snow.
Yep,
The
lake
lake effect
effect.
snow.
Speaking of lake
Well,
effect,
actually, this was actually lake enhanced snow. It's
in
different.
the first trucking trip I did with my uncle, I had two of them. I had one towards Ontario, and then the one to off Saint Pierre, which also ended up in Ontario. In the first one, we went to Brampton, which I guess you can say like, I'm sorry for you, because apparently Brampton is a shitty place, but it's not that bad if you just gone by there. But
I don't know anything about Brampton.
yeah, but basically it's we went there, and there was somewhat, it was kind of warm actually because of lake effect. Uh,
Yep.
in Quebec it was like -5, and once we got to Ontario it was like +5 C.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it was like a whole 10 degrees different, like damn near as we cross the border.
That's a pretty sharp gradient. I wonder if there's any pressure perturbations based off that. There must have been some sort of wind
Yeah, I think there was, yeah,
resulting.
but it was insane because
Well, I mean, there would
in
have been
Ontario I
synoptic
was
wind.
like in Quebec I had to like bundle up and stuff, but then once we got in Ontario I was damn near in t-shirt.
Well, I'm wearing
It was
t-shirts
it
like
was
once
it
it gets to
wasn't
like 8 or 9 degrees
Yeah, I mean it was in
Celsius.
December at this point, so like I could have probably went out in a t-shirt in December in Ontario.
Yeah, well, there have been some like really freak days. Like I remember when I was like really young, like 7 or 8, we got like 3 inches of snow one day, and it was like 25 degrees, so that'd have been like -4 or so Celsius.
Yeah,
And then the next day it was like it was like 18 degrees Celsius.
so
It
that
was
is the
insane. I was
Quebec
wearing shorts and
experience.
t-shirt and playing. I was in shorts and a t-shirt playing in snow. It was great.
Yeah, that sounds about like the Quebec experience. Like one day it's gonna snow and then the next day it's gonna be like fucking 30 C. It's an
Well, yeah,
exaggeration,
it'll
but
start
like,
to it'll
yeah, I
start to
mean,
get to that when you're
early
in
early April.
early spring.
I mean, early April we had some snow. God damn it, on the 8th we had like some. Well, it was like melting snow, but it was still snow. And then the next day it was like 14 C.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
that's crazy.
I
Yeah.
I haven't like built up the courage to like go out in just a t-shirt, but eventually it's
Well,
definitely gonna happen.
I've been outside in like swim trunks and a t-shirt and like what was it? I think -22.
What's wrong with you?
I don't remember what we were doing. It was important though that I be not wearing a lot of clothes.
At -22.
Celsius.
Yeah, I know. It's still a minus
But
temperature.
but I remember that I went to Yellowstone once and there was snow there when we went there in mid June.
Yeah,
4 feet of snow on the ground.
I mean, yeah, that's how it is, like in the mountains and stuff.
Yeah. It's one of the few times that I've like seen snow like out of season like that. That and like when I went to Crater Lake once and that was also
I've
pretty cool.
I haven't seen much in the way of snow out of season. In fact, I don't think I have ever, despite living in Canada. Like there's
Have you
always
been
gonna
to the
be some
mountains
sort
at
of.
all?
No, I haven't actually. Well, I have, but I mean, I've been towards off Saint Pierre and all that stuff, which is in the in a huge mountain range, but it was in December. So also, fun fact, in off Saint Pierre, they technically legally it's supposed to be the Atlantic time zone, which is like an hour after
Yeah.
Eastern, but actually they observe Eastern. So I was there in December. It was completely dark at 3:15 p.m.
Yeesh.
3:15 p.m. It was already completely dark.
When I talked to a professor who was living in Fairbanks, Alaska, because that was one of the schools that I was looking at for graduate school,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah, I can meet at this time. And like in Alaskan time, it was like I think 11:45 is when we met, and the sun it looked like it was like about to set. Because I was meeting with him like December like 18th or something.
Oh yeah.
It was noon and it was about to set.
Yep. That's about how it was over there. The whole deal with it though, in my case, is because it's supposed to be in one time zone, but it's actually like they observe the other for like consistency with the rest of Quebec, which is kind of
Oh
crazy
yeah.
because I heard that in Blanc-Sablon, the city like right before the Labrador border, they actually observe Labrador time, which is even crazier. Labrador
Oh, is it like
time,
Christmas Island or
yep,
something? Where Christmas Island is
it's
like
like this.
UTC plus 11:45 or something like that, or
It's
something
technically
stupid.
like a half hour after after Atlantic time. So it's like
Bro.
-03:30.
I know. I've only had to like I've only met a few people in Atlantic time. Some people in I was playing this game called Vintage Story with some people that were from Newfoundland.
Yeah, Newfoundland.
And yeah, I'm gonna pronounce it however I please
Yeah,
spare
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. You're American. You have the freedom to do it. Anyways,
I have the God-given freedom, but we were like trying to plan stuff, and I thought they were in Eastern time. Nope.
no.
I was like, what do you
Newfoundland
mean you're
is even
2 hours
worse.
ahead? I
Newfoundland's
was like,
even
they're
worse. It's like not even like an hour ahead of Eastern time. It's like an hour and
no, it's like
30.
an hour 45. No,
30
it's like an
actually.
hour 40. Is it 30? I thought it was
Yeah, it's
45. I thought it
30.
was like really dumb.
But it is stupid anyways because what it should be technically, I think is it's my opinion, by the way. It's not like what it is because at one point, like east of like Rivière du Loup, which is like halfway between Quebec and the Gaspé Peninsula, it was like that was the spot where it was from Eastern to Atlantic time, which is
Oh my
insane
god,
because
it's GMT -230.
yep. But the whole thing I'm saying is that it's insane because New Brunswick, because Gaspé is pretty much aligned with Moncton in New Brunswick, and Moncton is in New Brunswick is like very to the east of New Brunswick, which all of the province is in Atlantic time.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, just to the north in Quebec, all of it is in Eastern time. They're at the same latitude.
What? Bro,
Like
what?
Off Saint Pierre is pretty much aligned with my hometown, which is squarely observing Atlantic time. And like just
That's
to the
crazy.
east of my hometown is Newfoundland time, which is like a half step.
What's the point?
Yeah, I think it's just a question of convenience over like actually making sense.
Have you ever seen the one like thing about like Florida and Oregon being one time zone apart?
I may have seen this. I mean, yeah, it's like
Yeah, Panhandle of Florida's in Central, and then part of Western Oregon's in Mountain.
yep, that's how it
So
is.
it's only one.
Like holy shit, that is a thick boy.
Yeah, so I bet because I know somebody that lives in Western Oregon. I wonder if I could like convince them to do something with one of my friends who lives in the Panhandle.
Yeah. Hey, it's just gonna be 1 fucking hour apart, even though we're on literally the other end of the country.
Yeah. What were they even doing there? They lived on like they were on a military base. For some reason, the name of it's escaping me. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, it's military base in that area. I probably know. I mean, I don't know like the military base, but I know it's like Eastern Oregon or whatever. Or Western Oregon is like whatever the fuck else are you gonna do over there?
Pensacola. They were at a
Oh yeah,
military school.
a fun fact: the airport in Pensacola is the abbreviation PNS.
They had a snowstorm this past
And
winter.
apparently, someone I know has flown from Pensacola into I think it's Charlotte, which is PNS to CLT,
Oh
penis
my
to
god.
clit.
I
And
can't
that
believe
person
this.
actually did it like intentionally.
They had a snowstorm in Pensacola this past winter.
Yeah.
And New Jersey got so little snow that Pensacola got more snow than Atlantic City,
That is
New Jersey.
insane. I think
There's like
the worst thing with
there's this map of places
funniest
that
thing
got
of
more or less snow than New Orleans.
the funniest thing about Pensacola having snow is that it happened the day after the inauguration, which means it was a sign of God. I'm just saying, it was a sign of God. You fucked up, Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the person I know that lives in Western Oregon, they live in Baker City.
Yeah.
I don't know
Known
too
for
much of
being the place where baking bread has been invented.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Not Bakersfield, not Bakersville, Baker City.
Yeah, I mean it's an entire city. It's not just a field or a ville.
Yeah. There's yeah, because I'm thinking of like I think it's Bakersfield is in Illinois and Bakersville is in Missouri.
Also,
I can't
Bakersfield
remember.
is also in California as well.
Oh yeah, there's also one there.
And it's much bigger than the one in Illinois.
Yeah,
Bakersfield
almost
in
guaranteed.
California is actually like an actual proper city.
Well, because what are some of the other like larger towns around it? Like Poplar Bluff, Branson, Ozark. Not very large
Yeah.
places. Because it's all like around the Mark Twain National Forest, which is actually pretty nice. There's some good parks and stuff there.
I mean, the Ozarks do seem like a good place. Well,
Yeah,
at least
they're
in
pretty
terms
cool.
of like scenery, because I know the people are
Harrison
in Arkansas. Harrison in Arkansas.
Well,
Like all I can say about this is they have, or at least had, like in the 2010s and 2020s, like in this decade, a billboard advertising white power radio.
Power radio?
White power radio.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like
I don't know.
in this decade,
It's a mess.
like they actually had a bit
Certified mess.
two billboards like on the same like a pole basically, let's say, that was like
Well, it's not
you're
too surprising.
yeah
Most of those places, like every like 2 feet, it's like Jesus died for your sins, like
yeah
billboard.
yeah for my personal sins, you know, like the sin of I don't know.
That if you have an abortion, you're killing people.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm killing
That's
this
those
fetus
are the
that
billboards.
hasn't lived
Yeah.
ever before,
Yeah.
so like that is a person, you know.
Yeah, those are the you see those billboards like hurt good.
I
Like all
know,
you see that like
I know.
every 2 feet.
I've seen like, I've been, I've been in Northern Ontario, which is basically, I because one of the
In the middle
metro,
of nowhere.
yeah, I went to Sudbury basically, which is directly north of Toronto, and
Okay.
we went there, and there wasn't much in the way of like okay, go fuck yourself. Okay, hold on, I'm typing Lucid. Va chier Chris Américain, which is go fuck yourself, you fucking American.
I can't even type anything in Spanish to respond.
I
I
had
can't
to
do any
do
Spanish
slash
because
J because
my I don't have my Spanish keyboard up. I have my Icelandic keyboard up.
why do you have an Icelandic keyboard over Spanish?
Because I do a lot of stuff with Old English, so
Uh,
yeah. So like I've read Beowulf a couple times and like have studied that. That's pretty interesting.
yeah. Also, I should probably clarify that
What the, I don't know. I could probably switch it right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that, as I said, it's like you speak devil. That is another thing I hate. Is people, some most of the time it seems like they're American. That like French funny, French stupid. Go fuck yourself. French is a language as much as you know. French is a language that is valid as much as English.
Well, yeah, I think the main reason that people do it is, at least the English speakers, is mostly because it is
I think it is
the sort of.
acceptable. I think it is acceptable when it is like England against like France.
I think a lot of people are like pulling from that, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean Americans shouldn't fucking shit on French. If I speak French and I shit on French, it's fine. Or if it's like England and French and France because that's their entire like reason to be. It's like to shit on each other playfully. Like as long as it's playful and it's not
Well,
like
I mean,
Americans shitting on people just because they're American.
I don't know. I don't know anybody that like actually like truly means it.
Yeah,
I think
but
some
then
people go
again,
a little bit too. I know some
it
people that go too
people
hard with the joke.
people do it too much. They don't mean it, but they
Yeah,
do it
yeah,
too
yeah,
much. That's the thing.
yeah.
Like people who
I
are like,
will make fun
French
of
with an
Dutch.
asterisk in the middle, like censoring it like it's a fucking slur.
Will sometimes make fun of Dutch specifically, mostly because I'm like Because
I mean,
it's really funny if like when you're speaking English and stuff like that. Because
I mean, the word for
Dutch
exit
at a
in Dutch is
glance,
like Ausfahrt or whatever.
it's there's so many things about Dutch where I'm just like. Like when you're looking at written Dutch, it looks like English at a glance, and then you like look back and you're like, oh, there's something wrong here.
Yeah, there's also like speed control that is as in like radar or whatever, as like fart control.
And then there's also like
Also, the
it's
word for
close enough to
Swedish,
English.
the word for end in Swedish is slut.
Yes, I have seen that.
Yep, so every time you finish a movie, you get called a fucking slut.
Yep.
Maybe even a whore if you're lucky.
But for Dutch, it's close enough to English to where you can like half make out some of the stuff that they're saying, but
I
it's
mean,
just
yeah.
said in like a
And
Dutch
in
accent.
French as
It's
well.
just kind of funny.
I mean, in French is also that way because it's like
I can't understand
I mean
any French.
it comes from
None.
the same language. I mean, they're all Germanic languages.
Well, French isn't Germanic.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know the deal. It's all like kind of similar. I mean, a lot of English words actually come like directly from French.
Well, yeah, but those are all the fancy words and stuff like
Yeah.
that for the most part. So if you're using like really basic words in English, they're not. Most of those are Germanic.
Yeah, I mean, such as in French, like I'm gonna run this your phrase that you said again, like si tu utilises vraiment les mots de base, you know, if you use the basic
What?
words, you know, you get the idea, you know, if you
Yeah.
use the basic words, si tu utilises, use les mots, the words, that one's a little bit different. De base, basic, you know. If you use the basic words,
Well,
then
I mean, it's like, but the grammar is completely separate.
yeah,
That's one of the main things.
yeah, and French has completely different grammar compared to like English. It's
Well,
like
for French,
swapped
it's like
around.
I might be able to pick out more vocabulary words out of like French than I can German, but like if I was to like directly translate a sentence, it would be easier for me to translate like Norwegian or Dutch than like French
I
or
mean,
Spanish.
fuck, I could probably translate Romanian better than I could English if I
Well,
didn't
yeah, because
know English.
that's a Romance language.
Yeah. I mean, for fuck's sake, I remember we had uh, god damn it, I can't find the word. We had like a replacement teacher at one point, a substitute, and he came from Romania, but at eventually it was literally just a Romanian class at this point, and it was basically like literally the same as a French class. Like we
Oh wow.
like we actually had literally that's what happened. We had a sub English teacher that was Romanian, and it was a Romanian class at this point. Like literally the same
Yeah.
exact thing. Like he was like, "Hey, look, I'm from Romania, so I can teach you some things about Romania." And like, okay, we're here to speak English,
Yeah, there was a kid
but
in the
at this
town
point,
over that told me at his high school they had something similar like that. They had a guy from Romania teaching their Spanish class, and it was a Romanian class,
yep,
really, at that point.
yeah, that's how they go apparently.
It was, we also had a substitute teacher who was, this was one of the most eccentric substitute teachers I've ever had. He was from, I believe, I think it was Kenya, and he was a political prisoner in Kenya at one point.
Well, damn.
And then he came to the United States, went to Yale. He's like he wrote like a book, but like instead of teaching us math, which is what he was a substitute teacher for, he was teaching us like whatever language he spoke, which I don't remember at this point, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He also had a PhD, which for a substitute teacher is wild.
It is holy shit.
Again, most eccentric.
Jobs
He
cannot
also
be
made
found in the U.S. Holy goddamn!
he also made me teach the class because I was the only one who understood the math that he was trying to teach,
Wow.
and he
Okay.
didn't feel like
Fucking
teaching it.
substitute J song over here.
Yeah, that's literally what it was. And he got
Actual
upset with me when I said I
substitute
didn't
teacher
feel
J
comfortable
song.
doing it. I taught the class for like 15 minutes, and then I was just like, hey, can I stop? I don't know how to tell people how to do stuff better than what I've already done. And then he got mad with me, sent me out of the hall.
Fucking hell.
And everybody else really liked him because we didn't do like very much work at all, and I hated him because he made
I
me do
mean,
that.
I know I'm not one to like be a class like pet, teacher's pet or whatever, but sometimes
I
like
was just getting my work done. That's all I
yeah, that's
cared.
what
I
I'm
was like, I'm
saying.
just getting my
That's
stuff
what I'm
done.
saying. I want to do my work. I don't want to like learn about fucking Kenya or whatever. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fun to learn about something else for a change, but there's work that is predetermined,
We're
you know?
we're working on matrices calculations. We need to work on that. We have a test in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It was that was a mess.
Yeah.
Luckily, for the most part, I had a decent time at school. I got very lucky though, because I dodged all of the bad teachers, and I actually had friends in school who weren't like really weird um, or they like weren't like just like really racist or anything.
Yeah.
And by
It is
weird, I mean
crazy.
like people who would like do bad things, like kind of weird.
Oh yeah, I know the kind of things. I've seen a Ku Klux Klan meeting.
Not weird as in the art
Racist.
kids or whatever.
Ah, the art kids. Ugh.
Yeah. What do you mean? I was one of the art kids technically because I
Yeah.
was the only guy in art club.
Mhm.
Yeah. But it did suck because of like how it be. It meant that my friends were made fun of a lot, and I would see that happen directly because I was in sports.
Oh wow, sports and art. Holy shit.
Well, I was everywhere. I was in sports, art, engineering. I was kind of everywhere. Boy
Yeah.
Scouts, piano lessons,
That is pretty much everywhere.
volunteering.
Then once you grow up, you're gonna be in more places like McDonald's, Subway, Wendy's.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like 7 jobs at the same time,
Yeah, all of
and then
them
I'll
as
go to
fast
the
food,
street.
and you're still not gonna make enough money to pay your rent.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Especially because of current administration stuff. It is very hard for me to find a job within my field.
It is what field already? Engineering?
Uh, Meteorology,
Ah, meteorology. Yeah, I know someone who is in
National Weather
that, and
Service.
let's just say that yeah, uh, it is a
I
thing.
only it's like I'm in like Alfappy's Discord server just because I was told there was a meteorology section in there, and I'm like, let's go, I can weather post in there.
Yeah, I got a weather section in the Discord. I run I have a few Discords like for different types of people. Like
Oh, okay.
I have one that's like a Discord for a subreddit I own, which is kind of big, but that's because I got inherited it. But anyways, I also
Mm.
have one that's like a Discord server that's like basically like the third iteration of a forum chat room, uh, which was something that was a thing before me, but then more patches for that forum software came, which disabled the chat. But then again, we moved on to Facebook. But then Facebook, well, it's Facebook, so we
Well,
we
yeah,
ended
yeah.
up moving on to Discord, which And we have a weather
Is
channel in there, and
better.
I, surprisingly enough, not a lot of people like to post like crazy like weather forecasts and stuff.
Yeah, you always gotta be careful about some of that stuff. You have to be really responsible when you're posting forecast stuff.
Yeah.
One thing I notice about Canada is whenever they like do a tornado watch or tornado warning, they're always way larger than they are in the United States.
Yeah. I mean, we
I
we
have no
barely
idea
have
why.
any tornadoes, so
Cough, cough, Saskatchewan. Oh my god, I can't speak.
yeah, I know Saskatchewan, but even then, even in Saskatchewan, there's barely anything, I don't think.
Oh, they get a lot of land spouts. So I mean, they still get like, I think their average for tornadoes is higher than Illinois. I think barely
Yeah,
though,
but
but
then
still.
again, it's not like I don't think it's like anything like crazy insane like that fucking EF5 tornado in the Tri-City area that happened. Was it 2011?
No, you're thinking of Joplin,
Yeah,
Joplin,
Joplin.
Missouri, 2011. That was the costliest tornado ever.
Yep.
No, there've been strong tornadoes in Canada though, so
Oh
I
yeah,
mean it's not like they don't get stuff.
I know. There has been strong of. I don't think it
I'm
has.
always surprised. I'm always surprised when people like don't know about some places. Like I remember talking to one person who lives in Poland and didn't know that Poland gets like any tornadoes. They thought they got like none. I was like, dog, they get like 20 tornadoes a year.
I mean,
It's not
yeah,
nothing.
it's like it's not nothing, but then, as I said, it's not like
Like one or two of those are gonna be like strong.
absolutely, but it's not like strong for Poland as or for like Canada or whatever.
Actually, no. In Poland, they usually have better building construction than they do in the United
I
States.
mean, yeah.
So,
I mean,
um,
everywhere
it,
has better building construction than the United States.
yeah, it's so bad. My house is made out of
Actual,
cardboard and paper.
yep. I mean, over here too, there's some places that are like that, but like in my hometown, there's like a lot of wind every second of the day. So it's like since it's on an island and like be where people would put like one nail outside of my hometown, they would put two, like basically.
Mm. Well, it's like most of the buildings that I see, they're made out of wood. They're not made out of brick or stone or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, they have horrible, truly terrible insulation. Maybe they're partly made of brick, but those aren't
I mean,
the
I did mention
largest
what
parts.
the house we did end up getting in 2006 that had like some sort of kelp.
Well, that
It's-
that
that
yeah,
was like some sort of freak accident, I think. But like,
that
it's
there's
not
yeah,
like
I had no
it's not
idea.
like the only place that had that. I don't think.
I've seen some places where it's literally like vertical planks, and it's like that's it. That's it blocks the
Yep.
wind, sure, but that's it.
Yeah. I mean, we had like we put some we had like some foam that it was once we had that foam it worked well. But
Yeah, there's that like it's really cheap, or not really cheap, but
yeah, it's called Energy.
fairly cheap insulating
Over
foams.
here, the brand we went with was what's called Energy Shield. It's like some sort of
Oh
foam
yeah, yeah, yeah.
with
Well, no, Energy Shield is a they're an insulation company. They did the fiberglass for my house.
yeah, we that is we have that company has like some sort of, well, energy shield basically, that is like
Yeah.
foam with outside made of like some sort of like foil or whatever.
I mean, yeah, it's just probably a specialized insulating foam or something.
Yeah, it's what it is, and it's I mean, as I said, like the winter when we got the house, we it was cold like every night. We had to like crank up the heat to like max every time, and it was still cold. But once we like renovated it, it was good. It was It wasn't. It was nowhere near as cold after that.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Well, you go from something that's basically doing nothing. Like air would probably be a better insulator at that point. To
Yep.
something reasonable. Yeah, I mean that'd be a
Yeah.
big step up.
I
No
mean,
matter
and
what.
around the windows we had that pink thing. That's asbestos, right?
No, the pink stuff is fiberglass.
Okay, well that yeah, we put that. Yeah.
Yeah, fiberglass is fine. No,
Yeah.
asbestos is like gray.
Uh
Yeah,
I
they
think
they
there was
recently got some out
I
of the school that
actually
I
I
went to.
actually think there was some in the attic, but we
Could
removed
have
it.
been, could have been.
But we removed it once we
Well,
renovated.
it sounded like you guys needed to like get rid of all of the fiber, or not all of fiberglass, all of the insulation in there. So
Yep. I mean, it was dog shit. It was literally like fucking kelp. Like,
yeah, kelp was that's so weird. I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
I mean, it was built in a time where that was the only thing we could find in my hometown. Like in the
When
1950s.
was it?
I
Oh,
think it was in
I
the
thought you were gonna be like the
1950s.
1700s.
I think it was approximately this time where it was built, but it's like in my hometown, it's like very recent that like we've been like modernized and stuff. We barely even have like fiber internet over there. It's like it's
I think my
actually
house is
dog shit.
younger than I am.
Yeah,
My house was built in 2005, I believe.
yeah. I mean, over here, I don't know what year it's been, but it's fairly old complex.
I know some
Yeah,
people in Europe and stuff, they'll like tell me how old their house is. They'll be like, "Yeah, my house was built in like 1780." And I'm like,
like
"What?"
yes, yeah, yeah. Who cares? Like, I don't want a house that's like I don't care about the age of the property. It's like as long as
Well,
it's
no,
fucking
they were telling
functional.
me. Well, for me, it was like they were telling me about it because they're like, "Oh, my house isn't that old." Because like the house down the road from them apparently was like built in like 1450 or something. I'm
Ah,
like, "Oh my
yes,
god."
this very young, like 300-year-old house.
Yes. I'm just
You
like,
know.
what?
Yeah, my house isn't that old. It was built like right after Jesus Christ was born.
Oh yeah, yeah. My house was built in 55 AD.
Yeah, you know, it just got to like 1900 years old. It's just a
Yeah, there we
youngin,
go.
you know.
Yeah, I live in the Great Pyramids.
Yeah.
And
No.
you sleep.
Uh,
I don't remember. We're not talking about. We're not really talking about politics. We're
I
talking
mean, we're
about
talking about
whatever.
nothing and everything at this point, and I've been for like 2 hours. Holy shit.
I was gonna respond with like an evil smiley face, but the Spanish keyboard I don't remember where the like the colon key is.
Yeah.
It's different.
Like
It's the Enya key.
I how the fuck have we been going with this for like eh, it's been like almost 3 hours at this point, I think. Like I'm tired,
Well,
I'm
I
hungry,
mean,
I need to.
if you're from the Midwest, you're professional in keeping conversations going on for hours and hours.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I
Last
mean,
night, last night I talked. I was about to like say goodbye to somebody, and then we just like talked in the doorway for like 3 hours.
oh yeah, that's also a specialty in Quebec. I mean, I'm antisocial technically. I'm supposed to be, but considering I've kept this conversation going for 2 hours, maybe I should reconsider.
Well, I mean, it's also like we're in Minecraft. It's not like we're face to face or anything crazy.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if someone was face to face with me, I would probably like give up after like 15 minutes.
I mean, it'd be crazy because half the time when I do stream, I do actually use a face cam,
Yeah, I mean,
so it wouldn't be
I
too
don't
far off.
because like if you saw me compared to Liliana Vess, you'd see like those are two different people.
Well, that's whatever.
Yeah.
I use the face cam because one of my friends said that like my expressions are really animated, and I was like,
I mean,
okay,
I
that's
saw
cool.
your profile picture.
Well, yeah, my current one is a Game Boy camera. I have an actual Game Boy camera.
Oh yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? It's your God-given right as an American to have a Game Boy camera.
It is. It's also my God-given right to buy a Virtual Boy, but my wallet said no. So I mean, is it really America?
My wallet said no to buying food today, but I mean, it's not a catastrophe.
But this Virtual Boy.
Yep. I mean, I can make food anyways. I still have a bunch of food at home I could make. I would probably make some spaghetti
I've got a lot
or
of
something.
leftover. Yeah, I've got a lot of leftover pasta and stuff.
Yeah. In fact, I'll be right
a couple
back.
Days ago,
I'll
dinner
go.
was 2 cans of green beans.
I go check if whatever there is because I'm really hungry, like right this fucking second. But I'll be right back. Like, can you entertain my chat for me? Like whoever is still left.
Yeah, I could figure it out. I think I'm the only one watching right now, but.
All right, be right back.
I don't think they can see it.
That's the entertainment I like for my stream.
Yup. I changed my right click button to a button on the keyboard so I could spam
Ah,
click it.
nice. I got myself some toast with Nutella, as well as some Sunny D. So it's gonna taste god like dog shit, but
Sunny
that's
D.
what I had.
Sunny D. That's
Yep.
crazy. It's about as expensive as actual orange juice here, so for me, I would just get that.
Mm. So, speaking of food, what were we talking about already? We were talking about hmm.
I might have some potato
There's a
chips around
possibility
here.
I didn't eat like since like yesterday, like the day before at like 11 p.m.
Yeah. The day before I had a banquet or whatever, and it was like all you could eat, so I ate
Oh
a
damn!
ton of food. That was the only meal I had that day. It was Turkish food too, so it was pretty good.
Speaking of buffet, I should probably return to the one I go to sometimes. Every time I go,
Bro,
the guy
this
in the
was like
kitchen's
catered all
crying.
you can eat basically. Like you could go up and get like seconds, thirds, or whatever, because they catered way too much food.
Yeah.
It's the thing you look forward to though, as a college
It is.
student, is those events where you get free food.
Yep.
And then I will be done with college. I won't actually have that much debt, so I won't be that far behind.
That's pretty good, at least.
I'm looking at like $7,000 debt only. I got half tuition.
I dropped
So,
out, so
yeah.
I'm $0 in debt.
Oh wait,
This
like
has
in
been
Canada,
money
you don't
saving
pay.
trips with Liliana. This has been money saving tricks with Liliana.
Yeah, isn't it like in Canada? No, or is that the UK where it's like you don't pay if you don't complete your degree?
I think so. I don't know.
I don't know. I just know in the US it's really expensive.
Yeah.
So in total, I think I paid, including like housing costs and stuff, like almost 60,000. But I was able
Jesus.
to pay off most of it.
That's good, at least.
I think my highest interest rate loan is it's like 3.5%. It's basically nothing.
Yeah.
But I will pay it off as soon as I can. I know some people will keep trying to like they'll like invest their money in other ways. I don't think I could do it. It's like maybe
Oh
if
yeah,
you're smart
don't
enough,
do that.
but yeah, I would. I don't think it's worth the time and effort,
Nah.
the stress. Because like if something goes wrong and I can't pay that off, well, whoops.
If I wanted to lose money by gambling, I'd just go at the casino.
Yeah, well, the stock market is rich people gambling. That's
Yep.
what you're supposed to do when you get money.
Yep, and speaking of rich people, do we dare talk about Luigi?
Luigi, what?
The one who killed the CEO?
What about him?
I think,
I don't know anything
I
about
don't
him.
believe in any conspiracy theories, but I do think that it is insane that he would be charged with terrorism when white supremacist school shooters don't get that charge.
Yeah. Yeah. I
It's
just know that his favorite Pokemon's the same as mine, so...
yeah. The entire reason they're charging him with terrorism is because he targeted someone that is basically deep in the pockets of the government, which is the insurance agencies.
Yep. I don't
Because
know. That whole thing is like
because
a
if he
bit of
killed
a
a bunch of
mess.
school children, that's school children. He doesn't like they don't pay taxes.
I still do find it funny though that like when that happened and the CEO was killed and stuff. That was like the only time where I've heard everybody be like, "Huh, that's interesting." All right.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoever snitch, I hope they find their name, and because that is the probably the person that's probably most wanted on the mafia and stuff list.
Yeah.
Like, don't snitch on Luigi Mangione.
I can't believe they got Luigi's Mansion.
True. Also, how the fuck has it been like 3 streams in a row I've mentioned this guy?
Icon. That's how.
That is true.
I don't know. It's the biggest mess
Yep.
ever. I'm surprised there aren't more things like this happening, but especially since that happened. But I don't know.
Like, literally after it happened, like the company was like, "Hey, keep denying people. We won't like you won't back down." And then like people were posting memes about like, "Ah, it's Mario's turn," but for fuck's sake, why wasn't it actually Mario's turn? Like, if they keep doing it, they don't deserve like if they keep going at it despite like actually having been targeted with that, then they can't be saved. They just cannot be saved.
It's. I think there's some obvious answers to like what we need to do, and then don't. We don't end up like
Yeah,
in terms of
Luigi
policy. We just
Luigi
don't do them.
Mangione was the only
Luigi,
person that was
he was the only
daring
one
enough to do
who.
it.
I know, right?
I'll keep talking
It's
shit.
like he's the only one who made the right policy decision.
Yep.
The
I keep
policy
saying
just
it.
happened to include a gun.
Well,
You eaten?
oh yeah, I'm definitely eating. I keep saying that like I keep talking big and like, they should all die or whatever. They should stop denying policies that's what they're gonna have. That's gonna happen. But I'm not gonna kill anyone.
But like if
Luigi
somebody
did.
does it, not
Luigi did.
opposed.
I'm extremely indifferent to him killing him. I'm extremely indifferent to the death of Brian Thompson.
Yeah, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Anyways,
Yeah, like the meme. Oh no, anyways, yeah.
yep. Seriously, it's just like don't. The fact is, Brian Thompson is a murderer. I'm gonna say it. He killed more people than Luigi ever did. By being CEO of that company, he killed too many people for it to even be countable. But now that the favor is returned, now that's terrorism?
Yeah, that's it. That's what That's what the government does.
Yep. And what's crazy is
Yep.
that he was charged under Joe Biden. Imagine if that happened under Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Imagine if that happened like 6 months later. He would be dead already.
Yeah.
Like for real. I do need a spyglass, I think. I don't have any diamonds.
I think
so.
diamonds? You don't need diamonds. You need
Oh,
a
it's
crystal for it.
a crystal, like as in
Yeah, amethyst shard.
okay, yeah. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I gave you one. I have like
Okay.
30.
Yeah.
You get them from
It's
geodes. So it's like
it's
that
that
and
then.
a copper.
And the copper. Well, I got hella copper. You don't need to give
I
it
don't have
to
any
me.
copper.
It's fine. I have plenty of them at my base.
Yeah, so somebody's got like the spyglass and optifine zoom cheating. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably get Optifine as well as Distant Horizons. But I'll probably test
Well,
it out
Optifine
off
would be,
stream
like-
before. Optifine
Yeah,
would be
Distant
like
Horizons
cheating.
is definitely like that one.
Yeah,
if you
but
get anything, Distant Horizons is definitely the thing. But I mean,
I mean,
Optifine
yeah,
also just, like, help it actually
I
run.
can't even see half of your bridge from here, so.
I can see dominoes from here.
Yep, I'm aware.
Oh my god!
Right
I looked
now,
at your stream. Man is or woman's playing Silent Hill.
What?
Y'all's is playing Silent Hill.
What? There's zombies below, like a lot of it.
Yeah. There's sometimes zombies, but the fog. That's really what it is.
Well, yeah, you just saw it on my stream, I guess, that I'm playing the fog.
Yeah. I can
As
see the top of Squarshy's base as well from here.
yeah, I mean, I guess I could like make it a little bit more chunks that are loaded. Let's see.
I only have 6 render distance on. So like if I didn't have Distant Horizons, I wouldn't even be able to see my bridge at all.
I got 12 chunks.
Well, it's gonna be limited to 10 by the server.
Ah, really? Huh. Damn.
I also use the sodium renderer instead of doing Optifine as the renderer.
Yeah. Is sodium like any
It works.
different?
It is different, but it works better with like fabric and all that. So if you're using the fabric
Okay,
one.
if I'm using fabric, then I'm just gonna use. I am using fabric, so I'm probably just gonna use sodium then.
Yeah, you would want to probably use sodium for sure then.
Yeah, it's gonna be sodium as well as a Distant Horizon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Distant Horizons doesn't require, but I believe it's also a fabric mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see Dawn's base. I can't see F Wolf's because I haven't been there.
And also, it's just so far away.
Well, I've actually
Like,
heard
it's
from people who
actually
have
through
been to
another
F Wolf's
highway.
base.
It's actually like 3 or 4 minutes.
I've actually heard from people who've been to my base that say that they've been able to see F Wolf's base from here with Distant Horizons.
Huh, really?
Yeah, it's like really, really difficult to see. You need to see it through the spyglass, but it is like viewable. When you get Distant Horizons, it like not all the stuff that you have already loaded will be loaded in, but like once you have the mod installed, then all the places you'll go to at that point.
Yeah.
So it'll still be like really good for like all the places you have been. I like it for navigation because for me it's either like I have like a mini-map mod to like help me navigate and stuff, or I use Distant Horizons, and I think mini-map mods are kind of cheaty, so I much prefer this.
Distant Horizons is literally just, hey, you can see further, which is
yeah, you can see further.
which
And
isn't
like
even
there's
like
like
It's technically not cheating because it's literally just if your render distance was like just
Yeah.
very far away at this point.
Well, also like the loading is a lot faster for even all that. So like if it was like versus regular chunks, it's just faster. So
Yeah.
even if you did have the like a high render distance in a computer that could handle it, like just Minecraft handling the loading of those chunks just takes forever.
Yeah, I mean, I have the chunks that are like technically like in this server, like loaded in mostly, so they load kind of fast. But
I can see like my creeper farm over there. If I go this way, I can see the jungle that goes out there. There's a huge mountain range over that way. It is actually gigantic. That's where I found the cave where you
I
go like it's a cave that goes straight down into an ancient city
yeah, I actually went down that
from the
way
surface.
with Taz at one point too. I think she wanted some iron, so we
Yeah,
got a bunch of iron there. Well, she got a bunch of it. I think I've got a bunch of copper there as well. That
nice.
came from
But
there.
there's one thing, I haven't loaded all the chunks in the ocean over here, so there's just like a big hole in the ocean.
Yeah, I mean it's not like we're building anything there, so
Well, I did build something there, and I still didn't
besides the
load it all.
creeper farm.
Yeah. So we have a creeper farm, we have a drowned farm. There
I
was like
think
the XP
someone is
farm.
built at the opposite end of the ocean, if I'm not mistaken.
I
Like
haven't been over there in a while,
Roach.
so maybe. I don't know. I haven't been over there in a bit.
Yeah.
It makes it feel like I'm not too far away with that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So like so even though I am like 450 blocks, it does feel like I'm actually closer because I can see everybody's base from here.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, kind of wild.
It's like if like your view is unobstructed due to the Earth's curvature, you'd be able to see like what 7 kilometers, something like
Yeah,
that.
pretty much.
In this, you could probably see something similar before it like gets really squished at the horizon.
Yeah, like
You wouldn't be able to make out anything after
7,000
that.
blocks apparently, approximately.
Yeah, like so if I was to go to the jungle and like look across the ocean, I would be able to see about 3 kilometers, and then I just haven't loaded anything beyond that.
Oh wow.
Like I haven't been more than 4,000 blocks from spawn at all.
Yeah. Currently my CPU with streaming is at like 17%. It's like not that bad.
Without streaming for me, it's like 50. It's more of my GPU that's having an issue.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna check my Oh yeah, my GPU is at 100.
Yeah,
It's
but
been this
yeah,
way for like
expected.
over goddamn near 9 hours. Uh,
Yeah. Oh
and
my
what's
god.
funny is it's literally like this all the time. I'm actually pushing this computer to its limit.
Oh, the async is in 12 hours.
You mean the sync?
Or not the async, the sync. I'm in 2 asyncs, so
What the fuck? You're in two asyncs? What's your problem?
yeah. There's one in. Well, I finished the. I'm basically done with the one in Mark's server,
Oh yeah,
and
that
then
one
there's
I
one of.
forgot. That one I actually finished on 420.
It took me a while to finish that one because it's like there was like a weird path to get like the last item that I needed from like other people's games. It was like I hinted and then somebody else hinted for whatever item they needed to get that, and then somebody else hinted, and it finally worked its way up. So I was able
Yeah.
to finish A Link to the Past.
I mean,
Took me a little bit again.
I had a hint that my key was in Aluri's thing, but then she got a concussion, so it took a
Oh
while
no.
before she got to Super Mario World, which I don't care. If you got a concussion, like, don't bother, like, at this point.
Yeah, right. It's like
Like, I'd
I
rather
think
have
in
I'd rather have you, like, heal up and, like, recover. I don't care
yeah
about not
in
playing my game for weeks. It just means I don't have to bother about, like, worrying about if I did my checks or not.
in Foxen's server, it's a Cobol. Cobol was the one that like requested the async, and then Cobol like had like an issue with like some sort of health issue and has been in the hospital for a bit. I think based off of what he said, I think it's like kidney failure, but I don't know for
Ooh.
sure.
That's me in a few
I can't
years if
tell.
I keep drinking so much Dr. Pepper. I wish I was kidding. That's the thing.
I thought
It's
you were
like
gonna say drinking so much alcohol, and I'm like, I know I have some friends that are in engineering.
yes, that is also a thing that has run in my family. That's why I don't drink any. I've decided like very, very early on, like I was 18 months old, I saw my dad crash his car. Well, I saw the aftermath of him crashing his car after drinking and driving, and well,
Yeesh.
he didn't die, but at that moment in time, I was 18 months old, but I already took the decision that I'm not drinking alcohol.
I don't. I've never drank alcohol, and my main reason is it smells really, really, really bad.
Yeah, I mean, and also it apparently
It
tastes.
smells like puke.
There's a Coors Light had its slogan. That it's like, hey, you want a cold one? But I think the slogan is incomplete. It's like, do you want a cold one? Because when it's warm, it tastes like piss.
Yeah,
I mean, uh, there's a beer in GTA that's called literally Pisswasser.
yeah. Well, I mean, the other reason that I don't drink alcohol is also because, like, if there is something that will cause me to like not be able to think normally, I would rather not deal with it. That's also why I
Yep,
avoid caffeine.
that's well, I mean, I caffeine doesn't like do anything to me like in terms of thinking.
Yeah, well, I know some people like they have issues with focusing and stuff when they have caffeine.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, sure, it'll
I have
work, but
issues focusing like in general, so like there's nothing that changes. Someone has
yeah, I'm
ADHD
just
in
like
here.
I'm like I would rather just not deal with it. So
Yeah, that's
no, thank
fair.
you.
I mean,
Do
caffeine,
you have
like,
ADHD?
I think so. I don't remember the
You
exact
think so?
diagnostic, but yeah, some
I
sort
don't
of it.
have ADHD.
I'm also autistic, which is why I've been playing so much of goddamn Minecraft because I don't
I'm
I
not I'm not autistic, but I do like playing Minecraft.
hmm I mean it is the single most selling game of all time for a reason after all.
Yeah.
Also, this is speaking of in the Mark server, I have a thread that's literally like bus posting. I post buses,
Yeah,
which
I know.
is
I saw that.
which is a peak autistic content.
I should like bus post in there of
You
like
really
the
should.
field and be like there is no bus here.
Yeah,
Because
do that. I bet. Okay, I'm gonna like react with with that fuck. Oh, by the way, in my chat, there's a follower emote that's literally just a bus.
oh, nice.
You can literally post it right now because it's a follower emote. Fun fact: in that specific bus, I broke my back into.
Oh man.
And then when I learned that I could track specific buses, I took it 30 times.
Why?
23 times in November and December alone.
Why did you do that?
Because it's funny.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I do like doing things for the bit.
Yep, taking a bus, I broke my back in for the bit. Here, I'm gonna post it
How
in
do you
chat.
break your back on the bus? Did it like
I got
crash?
up I got up to take a picture of an advertisement that I thought was kind of weird. How did the bus look after that fight? Says Ant. Hold on. Said as I said, I was I I I got up to take a picture of an advertisement that was kind of funny. It said it was like mouvement personne d'abord, which was meant to be a movement to like the person first instead of like something for disabilities, but because it was said personne, it was like person as in nobody. Nobody first
Oh.
instead.
Okay.
Anyways, and I got up and then got disabled myself when the driver decided
Oh, nice.
to press on the gas. I fell on my seat
Mm.
and fuck, that hurt.
Mm.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna post it in chat, the emote.
I have like Google Maps open. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's the bus.
This is also the same bus that's on my screen. The one on the front is actually the same bus.
Oh, nice.
The one on the back is actually a former fire victim, and the engine had caught on fire in 2021, and it
I'm
came
not
back in
sure if
2024.
I'm not sure if I broke my back on a bus, I would want to ride it again. I would have like
I
negative
I
dissociation.
I did it because it was funny. And
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
and it was on its way to retirement soon, so I was like, I'm gonna use it as much as possible without incident to like, I don't know, dilute the like median, I broke my back in
Oh,
this bus
okay,
like
yeah.
once out of 30 times instead of like once out of like
Okay.
2 times.
I don't
But
know. I haven't ridden a bus too many times.
yeah, I mean, because there are none where you live.
Yeah, there are none.
Yeah,
I've been on buses in other places, but just not where I
all
live.
my buses live in other places. Like all my exes live in Texas.
I'm not familiar, no.
No, it was supposed to be a parody, but it fell flat. But yeah, this bus was
here's the issue.
on.
I don't listen to music, so
Yeah,
that's your first problem.
but this bus was on its way to retirement. Like they were retiring the original series of articulated buses in Quebec City, and this one was part of it. So I decided, why not? 30 times. And they ended up retiring it
How
on
expensive
December
is that?
23. How expensive? I got my bus
Yeah.
pass every month. It's like $105 every month, and it's like for all the
105.
region, but it's
Wait, you
infinite.
can just take any bus for. Oh, it's
Yep, it's
infinite
infinite.
number of
Like
these.
you can take any bus. My
That's
my
crazy.
high score is in May 2019, I believe. 165 buses.
Dang, getting your money's worth.
Yep, and I have never went, but though, however, I have never gotten as close to that number since. I have gotten to like the 80s or 90s, but I've never gotten to 165.
The most number of times that I've taken a bus in a month was twice.
Well, yeah,
The
that's because you live in a place with no buses.
it was a bus. They were busing people from the plane to the airport, and then I did that twice.
Yep,
Once in Zurich, and then once in Budapest. And that, yep.
that's your bus for a month. Like this
Yep.
month, I think
Otherwise,
this month I'm at 52, I believe, right now so far.
I'm at 0.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm at 52, and I'm probably we'll see. I mean,
However,
considering I'm
number of
still up at
miles
this
on my
time.
rollerblades. Number of miles on my rollerblades, I'm probably up to like 60 or 70 this month.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of bus, I don't know when I'm gonna take it next because again, I don't go anywhere recently. I mean, I'm just playing Minecraft or playing Archies or playing Minecraft, playing Archies.
Do you like take it to work or anything?
No, I don't work.
Oh, you're not working right now?
No, I never did actually.
No.
Yeah,
You never did? How are you like?
you won't believe me, but in Quebec we got something wonderful called the bien-être social. That is literally a fucking $1,600 check like every month in your bank account.
Dude, I would be able to like actually live if I had that amount of money.
Yep, but I guess in America we don't like free handouts, don't ya?
Well, no. Why would you give a free handout? They need to work for it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, those fucking poor people work,
Yeah, I gotta
bitch.
I gotta practice my evil laugh. I sound way too goofy for an
Yeah,
evil laugh.
you sounded like someone who did. Now you still sound like someone who just count was made a sarcastic comment and is laughing at your own sarcastic comment.
Oh, that's the only way I can even think about doing evil
Yeah.
things.
Yep, that's how you laugh by thinking about your own sarcastic comments.
Yeah,
But
that sounds pretty nice though. How do I sign up for that?
first off, become a Québécois.
No, I can't.
Second, like it's not you don't even need to learn French. It's like just as long as
It,
you're down to like screw the government over for once.
well, no, my main issue would be like the only reason that I don't like try and live in a different country is because of bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Because I would still, because whatever money that would be, I would still have to pay income tax on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it would, it's not good.
Yep, that's
So
called
like, if it's 1,600 a month, I think if I would have to pay, I think I'd have to pay what 9% to the U.S. federal government, and I would have to pay 12% to wherever I claim residency to in the United States.
that is theft. I'm not.
It
I
depends
know I'm
on
gonna sound like a
depends on
libertarian, but this is theft. That is straight up theft.
well, it's because you're taxed based on citizenship in the U.S., not based off of residency.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it
So
is
even if
theft.
so like I like literally could not live in like most of the places in Europe at all. Like nothing there is like a living wage
Like
at all. Nothing even
actually,
close.
actually, at this point, you're better off like renouncing your U.S. citizenship and like getting the
No,
citizenship
that's
of
too
the new.
expensive.
Even then, even then,
Do you know how expensive it is?
is it better to like
It's like
is it better for the government to steal your goddamn hard-earned money?
well, consider this. It's like $2,000 to renounce your citizenship in the first place.
Yep. And that's one
And then and then they can still say no.
well, if they say no, then call Mario.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Call Mario. Well, and then the other thing would be like I would also have to have citizenship of a different place, and that's extremely difficult pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
I'd have to have a job somewhere and then actually just like live there for a while.
Yeah, I mean, if I end up with my own country, I'm probably gonna let you have at least dual citizenship.
Yeah, but then I still have to pay taxes back to the US.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna end up like high in my government because you're
Oh
literally the
yeah,
only person I know at this point.
yeah.
I mean, we've been talking
Yeah.
for 3 hours. We only know each other at this point. Whoever is in the outside world,
Yeah.
who the fuck are they?
Yeah, my best friend Dennis. Yeah, who is he even?
Oh my god, you won't fucking. Oh my god, I need to tell Starlight about this. We literally had a discussion like multiple streams ago, like during Thai Thursday, where I'm playing Thai Tasmanian Tiger, and because someone was talking about Dennis. Was it Thai Tasmanian Tiger? I don't even think it was Thai Tasmanian Tiger. I think we talked about Dennis. Someone named Dennis. Oh yeah,
Well,
we
Dennis.
talked about the
Dennis is the
Minecraft
actual name
movie.
of one of my friends.
Yeah, but we talked about Minecraft movie, and we talked about Dennis in Tasmanian Tiger, which is a frog, and we was like and someone said like I don't know any Dennis right there or something like that, and for some reason I don't know why every single fucking stream Dennis comes back.
Yes.
Like literally, we talked about Dennis. Hey, that's my friend Dennis, like as a joke
It's like
because.
it's like for one of my friends, North Carolina keeps coming up. Of all U.S. states, it's
Yeah,
North Carolina. Like all of
I
my
mean,
family's from North Carolina. One of their friends is from North Carolina. They went to go visit North Carolina recently. They've just been there like all the time, or
like
not.
for
They've
fuck's
been there,
sake.
but like there's
I'm telling you,
references.
like we were talking about Dennis from Tasmanian Tiger, which is one of the main cast basically, and we're like Dennis, and like we know this Dennis, like it's our friend, and we're like we all know if we all know someone named Dennis. Then I go watch the Minecraft movie, and I shit you not, someone says who the fuck is Dennis, like something along these lines. I tell her about
Really?
this. I tell her about this, and like now you tell me you have a friend called Dennis. Like holy shit.
Yeah, he's my best friend. I've been best friends with him since fourth grade.
Yeah, that is
He
actually
lives in
insane.
Iowa.
Well, all my Dennis lives in Iowa.
We three completely different responses there.
Yep. I mean, mine was kind of close to the first one.
I guess.
And yeah, I wanted to type it with an F at the end, but I mistyped. But oh well.
Yeah.
Anyways,
If you get the cover me with debris advancement when nobody else
I'm
is on the
I'm just
server,
gonna
does it
type.
even matter?
Yeah, I'm just gonna type quote. I'm just gonna type asterisk comes asterisk.
No.
Okay, can you let me borrow your chest plate
Wait, why the chest plate?
or any of your stuff?
Well, no, doesn't it have to be all of the armor?
Yep. Well, let me borrow
Well,
it for.
I'll let you can borrow the helmet for a second. We'll see. It might need to be all of the armor, maybe then.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, try it on. There it is. No, you just have to have it.
What do you
Yes,
expect?
screenshot. All right, now give it back.
Okay, hold on. Uh, this, 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 and this. There you go.
Nice.
Well, I did my screenshot now.
Yes.
Yep. That is an awesome
That's what we're
fucking.
talking about.
Hey, I told you I was gonna type exactly that, and I did. Is it a trend with the? Is it a trend? What the fuck? God, it's peak 4:20 a.m. content.
I had to send it twice because twice because Don sent it twice.
Triand.
Triand.
Yeah, you typed it
Like
Triand. Minor spelling mistake. I win. Major spelling error. Yep, that's a pretty rough one. My God. Holy shit. We've actually been going, I think we've been talking for more longer than I've actually like streamed like before that.
Yep.
That is crazy. I've literally like been at Domino's and stuff for less long than we've just been talking. Is that the
Yes.
Midwestern experience?
Do you not know?
I mean,
Yes.
I heard about it, but I didn't expect it to
I've
like take this long. I think I'm just
yeah.
gonna name my stream "Talking with Jay Song" once I upload the VOD.
There's a I remember once I was
And
like I think
normally
this is the
I'm like
longest.
normally I like expand on the title and the description. Why I'm like there's other shenanigans, and but then I'm literally just gonna say there's other shenanigans that are literally not important compared to talking with Jay Songs.
I think the longest time where it's been like, oh, I need to get going, and then I don't leave and just keep talking, I think was like 7.5 hours. Something like
Seven
that.
and a half hours. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
because I think it was 3 p.m. and I didn't leave until 10:30 or 11 o'clock.
Yep, you really had to get going, huh?
Well, I think it was more like I had some stuff that some errands to run, but like it wasn't like very pressing. I think I just got them done the
Oh
next day.
yeah. I mean, if I need food, I'm not gonna like waste my time in the door.
Also, chances were that if I did end up leaving, we were gonna play like Minecraft later, like
Well,
together anyways.
yeah,
So it was like, well, I either talk physically in person with them or I talk with them in like 2 hours and like on Discord for another 4 hours.
yeah. I mean, again, it's the Midwestern experience. Just talking and talking about nothing is
It's
what.
so easy to do though. It's so
Yeah,
easy.
yeah, it is. I mean, in Quebec as well, it's the same thing. Like my
Unfortunately, I
dare
don't
I say
understand
my
most people
uncle.
from Quebec.
I'm gonna say it. My uncle is like this too. He's like, wait, I just realized oh, that's why I got 7 levels because I took your fucking armor. Okay, but
Wait, what? How do you get levels from that?
I don't know. I literally just took it in your inventory and that's it. 7 levels.
I have 38 levels, but I mean,
But I just
that's
noticed.
because of industry.
But that's as I said, it's like uh, it's like why like it's uh like
I
my
well,
uncle just won't stop talking. Like I could talk with him about nothing and nothing, and like there's no end to the conversation. Like ne- we can even repeat the same thing like 3 times in a row, like every time, and it's just
we've repeated like several things like twice, even from stuff from yesterday.
yep, like Luigi, like talking about I mean
Dennis is gonna make a comeback. Mark my
Dennis will
words.
make a comeback. Okay, that is true. It's kind of crazy actually that we're just, and even then like literally going meta, the subject that we're
Yeah.
talking and talking about nothing has come up multiple times itself.
Oh yeah, that's also part of it, you know? Because then
Yeah,
after like 4 hours you're like, wow, I really gotta get going, and then you keep talking for another 2 hours. That's how it is.
yep, that's exactly what it is. So how do you feel being in my record longest stream? I say that as it's still
Wait, this
like,
is your record longest?
no it's not, but considering we're still talking, it might be.
I mean, I have a hard cutoff of I think 4 o'clock in the morning my time, so it's 3:25 right now.
Oh yeah.
Because I do have class at 11.
Oh, okay. I mean,
But I
if you
mean,
if you leave, I'm probably just gonna stay on like at least to like head out back to my to Domino's.
My longest stream ever was, I think, for playing Desert Mario 64.
Oh, you did that too?
Yeah, I did that like 2 years ago or something at this
I
point.
did the
Maybe
second
3
one
years ago.
actually. I did the second
Oh, you
one with
did?
Starlight actually. It
I
was like 919, but
I think
then I streamed Minecraft for like two nights in a row and both beat the record.
I actually still have that stream. It's unlisted on YouTube, but I still
Ah,
have that stream. The reason I do is because there's like one friend in there, like who I had in voice chat or whatever, who I can't talk to anymore. So
I see.
yeah, I just keep that around.
But yeah, we both did it actually. We both completed it.
You both made it to Las Vegas.
Yep, and there was Luigi at the end.
I also did one where I did Desert Bus. I did the original one stream, and then I did a different stream where I did the Desert Bus trek on Google Maps on Google Street View.
Huh.
So I just kept clicking forwards over and over again,
Which
and I had to
isn't
actually
that
like
hard.
I had to have a map. I no it took like 6.5 hours to do.
Jesus Christ. Well, hey, it's still less than.
But the worst part was when I had to drive, through Tucson, because you still have to like actually drive through there, and downtown Tucson was not easy to navigate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not.
Like Phoenix was so bad to drive through.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not easy to navigate. Like, fuck, can't speak. It's obvious it's getting close to me my bedtime. Also, considering I have the Archie tomorrow, who knows? I might pull out of it. I don't know.
I have 2 hours in between my class ending and then the Archie starting, so I'm gonna take a nap then.
Yeah.
I also have a homework assignment due. It's not very long. It's like, oh, what direction is the spin of this thing if your shear vector is this way and your storm motion vector is this way? So
Yeah.
it's not very difficult. It's like one question.
Yeah, I'm.
It's for my mesoscale dynamics class. We're just talking about tornadoes in there. So instead of doing work in that class, we've just been looking at pictures of tornadoes.
Ah, so it's the American school experience. I see.
Yeah, it's the Midwestern Great Plains school experience. Like, yeah, both of those combined.
Yeah. Basically, just look at this picture and that's it.
Well, what happens?
Congrats, you
what
win.
keeps happening is it's like, what happens is like, oh, here's the picture of the tornado. Here's where the inflow is and stuff. And then we're just like, but look at how like strong that inflow is. Here's the synoptic setup and everything. And it's like, this we're not learning anything. We're just like analyzing like.
I guess
the
you're
perfect
foaming
conditions
then.
for one. They all were. I mean, I was kind of playing GeoGuessr half the time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them for foaming over this. It's an interesting science. It's just.
I'm a lot more. I was more interested in the first half of the class where it was like lake effect, convection, and boundary layer dynamics and all that. I'm more interested in that.
Yeah. I mean, lake effect is kind of interesting because I mean, I've had it over here in Quebec City at the even though it's kind of far. I mean, I've had effects of like indirect, like very indirect, I think.
Well, I mean, Quebec City is still like really far away from what would be the nearest lake?
Ontario, Erie, yeah.
Ontario. I think it's Ontario actually, because I think
Yeah.
Erie's like with like
But
Ohio
like
and then
like one of the Great Lakes like directly flow into the the St. Lawrence River, which is like directly
Yeah.
here.
I think if you get a a south a south westerly wind, then maybe you could get some like it would hit Montreal first, almost
Yeah,
like for certain. Otherwise, you'd be getting a sea breeze. It wouldn't be very
mhm.
strong, but from the actual
I mean, I'm most
yeah
likely to get a wind from my hometown than from Lake Effect.
yeah you I mean you're more likely to get it from the St. Lawrence River.
And from the Gulf of St. Lawrence as well.
Well, yeah, but it would have to basically travel along there. The issue is that you need to basically one of the reasons that lake effect kind of works the way it does, and this is the same with like sea effect snow, is you do need to like make a boundary between the continental air um, and the ocean air. And the reason that those are different is because like one will have like more moisture, the other won't.
Yeah.
One will typically be warmer, the other won't. And because there's a boundary there, there's like you basically get like turbulent mixing between the two, and you get enhanced lifting. So you're more likely to have air rising. That'll make more rain and snow and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's a lot harder to get a boundary that far up the St. Lawrence River, and then the whole bay and everything, or the Gulf.
Yeah, it's speaking of Gulf, the fuck is up with the Gulf of Mexico?
It's still there.
Yeah, apparently it changed names. Like, according to one
The only people
individual.
who are actually changing that name are pretty much just fascists and whatnot.
Yep, and Google did change it, so like there are fascists.
Yeah,
Like,
not surprised.
in your
Well, I mean,
in the meteorology circles, you still call it the Gulf of Mexico.
they still have to call it in the National Weather Service. They have to call it the Gulf of America because they're being forced to. But
Fascism.
from a communication standpoint, it doesn't make any goddamn sense to call it the Gulf of America because there is a Gulf of America. It's in Venezuela.
Yep. And not even that. Even if there is no Gulf of America, the Gulf of Mexico has been the Gulf of Mexico since before there was even a
Yeah.
Mexico.
So, like, first of all, it would be duplicative with a different Gulf of America, and second of all, everybody knows it as the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, even the fascists. It's not even a question of it's patriotic. It's literally just a form of fascism. Like
Yeah,
you will
it's
use this name.
you will use it. It is about our place, and if you're not like us, then you don't deserve to have this Gulf.
Exactly.
Oh, the U.S. has more of a border with it or whatever. It's like,
It's not
come
even
on.
true. Like most of the thing is first off in international waters.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of it's international
And even
waters.
worse is the thing that has been renamed is the part that belongs to America. The rest is still the Gulf of Mexico. Yet Google decided, fuck
Yeah,
you, that's entirely the Gulf of America.
yeah. I don't get it at all. I'm like, if you're Google, that you just made your map harder to read.
Yep.
It's like, what's the point?
Like literally no country besides America recognizes it as the Gulf of
Mm-hmm.
America. And even then
I
America
also
barely does it.
Another one that I do is I do not call it Mount McKinley. I do call
Me
it
neither. I
Denali.
call it Denali. It is
Yeah,
Denali. It has
because
been Denali since the dawn of time. It just because you name it after some sort of weird president that no one remembers.
yeah, it's not even like if you were trying to
Like
name it to like Mount Washington or something, I
it should
could
have been
maybe
Mount
understand
Martin
why you're
Van
trying to do it.
Buren. I
Yeah, it
love
should have
that
been Mount
president.
Martin Van Buren.
I only
I
know of
think it was.
I only know
I
of
think he was the
Martin.
only president whose first language wasn't English.
I only know of Martin Van Buren because of fucking Scott Dawes.
Martin Van Buren, he met with Abraham Lincoln like somewhat close to where I grew up.
Huh.
Like it was like two presidents in like one place. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But Martin Van Buren was the only president to not have English as their first language.
What was their first language? Like German?
Yeah, it was German.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Pennsylvania
found
Dutch.
out. Oh yeah, well Pennsylvania.
I'm sorry, with a last name like with a double last name like Van Buren, I feel like you could
Yeah,
probably
it's like
guess.
it must be from Germany or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it must be from l'État des Caps.
Yeah, but that's it. That's the only one.
Yeah, like I know some like over in my hometown, it's like fair. There's like like maybe 10 or so like common last names, which means there first off there has been incest. Like that's obvious.
Yeah, that just happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you know,
happens
that just
in
happens.
an island like
Whoops.
this. Whoops. You slide your penis in the. No, I'm not saying the rest of this. Um, but basically, but yeah, uh, an expression we like to say when we see someone with a very foreign name is like, il vient pas d'État des Caps. He doesn't come from l'État des Caps, which is basically just a borough, a sub borough, like basically it's basically a
Mm.
middle of nowhere technically.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically
Yeah.
it's like a neighborhood of a neighborhood, really. It's like, and it's not. It's like just this specific area is called l'Étang des Caps, and the other one next to it is La Montagne. The other one's dans la cabane, bassin. You know.
It's crazy that you like lived on an island like that. That's insane, though.
Yeah, it is. And it was dog shit.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Oh shit,
I thought you
someone
already saw
else.
me.
Hi. We've been talking here for like 4 hours.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. I came out of the wrong portal and just ended up here.
Well, skill issue.
Skill issue.
We've actually been. I started stream at like 7 p.m. and we've been talking for longer than I've done like anything else on stream.
I think since like midnightish.
Yeah. Like I started
they're
an
gone.
order like beta raid from someone else. Well, beta raid. We coordinated it. Like
But still, like I couldn't imagine like living on an island like that, considering that like I live in flatland USA and I can like very easily, like super easily go in any direction without like any impedance.
yeah.
Because everywhere is also like grid roads. So if I can't go on like one road because it's closed, I could quarter mile over that road will go the same direction.
Yep. That's how it is. And I mean, normally if we're also God damn it. Over here we kind of have this. We call them like spelled rang. Uh, like a boomerang. And
Yeah.
and they're not even like in Quebec compared to like New Hampshire and stuff. In Quebec, we don't care about if a road is gonna be going through mountains and stuff. It will go straight. Like in New Hampshire, they follow every curve of the mountain and stuff. But like a great example of this is US Route 3 in New Hampshire compared to its immediate continuation as Quebec Route 257. Like Route 3 will be going around the mountains in New Hampshire, but Route 257 will just go straight, and that's it.
I know very little of New England. I've not been there.
But
I've
I
been
mean,
to New York, and that's
I
as
think
close
you
as
get
I've
the
been.
idea still.
Yeah, I get the idea because in a large part of North Carolina, they just go around mountains and stuff. There's a couple tunnels, but not really that
I
significant.
know. Yeah, I mean, in America in general, it's like that. I mean, in Quebec, it's not that bad because it's mostly flat. But even in the mountain, it's like I mentioned Route 138 at one point, and that route is it goes up and down and up and down and up and down. It doesn't give a shit that there's a mountain. It will go up and down it.
I don't really even know where the mountains are in Quebec.
Mostly.
I assume they're along the Appalachians, but
Yep, that's
like,
where they are. That's pretty much it.
But is there like anywhere else?
Well, no. I think yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, once you go far up north, there's gonna be mountains, but even then, it's like very flat
Oh,
still.
Quebec's huge.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Appalachian, and that's it, really. And even if there's like variations in height, like once you get up north, it's like just taiga and taiga and taiga and taiga, so it's not like
Yeah,
like
forever.
it's gonna change all that much, even if it looks like it.
Well, for Illinois, it's literally flat farmland basically everywhere.
Oh
It
boy,
does not
you
change
you just
at all.
mentioned Illinois and flat in the same sentence. I know someone who kept insisting that Illinois wasn't flat. They kept.
Illinois is the second flattest state after Florida.
See, I'm telling you, I agree. Illinois
No, like
is flat.
there's two parts of the state that aren't flat. There is the small like northwest corner near like what is it, Galena, I think, where that there was no glaciation in that area, so it wasn't carved out. And then when you get to like the southern bit, like near Cairo and Marion and whatnot, and that's just because again glaciers didn't get there. Everywhere else has been scored by glaciers.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. But basically, that
And
person was
maybe
kind of
when you get
crazy.
close to a river.
Basically, that person was kind of crazy because uh they were known for being a fucking Illinois bastard. Uh,
What, they're from Illinois and they didn't know it was flat?
no, they were insisting it wasn't flat. They was like, look at this small hill. It's not flat. Also,
There is a town
we learned that this
nearby called Mount Zion. Do you want to know what mountain it is in reference to? It's not a mountain, it's a hill. It goes up maybe 7 meters.
Yep, I mean it's high. I have a higher mountain like where I live, which is literally like on top of a fucking yeah.
I walked from the town that I live in to the adjacent town once. Like I just like walked there and then I walked back. It was like 29 miles, 28 miles, something like that. And in that time, I kept track of my elevation, and it strayed not more than 4 feet. And the reason that it changed 4 feet, well, the reason it changed 4 feet was because I went down a ditch and crossed a road.
Jesus Christ.
The total change.
Also, I need to
so
mention.
This is a
what
change
this.
Over 14 miles.
I need to mention this person's whole deal. We found out that it's not like 100% confirmed, but we suspect that at about 30 years old, they were dating a 19-year-old from Wisconsin.
Ooh, hey,
and you probably will believe this one though. They got banned from the forum. We constantly mocked them for their they were saying stupid shit, but the nail in the coffin was a transphobic comment.
Well, yeah.
I need type rage quit.
That'll do it. Yep, rage quit.
Yep, there you go. Yep, Dawn with the rage quit as well. I think Dawn had to scroll back up too far because he said he's been like doing /trash.
Oh yeah.
What is /trash? Is it like it's trashing the thing that is currently selected, or?
No, /trash pulls up like a ethereal chest you can dump stuff in, and you just don't have like items laying around.
Ah, I see. Oh, that's good.
You're just waiting to despawn.
That's actually good.
Yeah.
I should probably use that.
I use it every once in a while, not too often though, because most stuff it's like weird old gear. So like if I have a stone pickaxe or something, I'll put it in there.
Yeah, I mean I kept my wooden and I don't get my wooden stuff. I kept my wooden stuff because I don't know. I guess I'm nostalgic for it. Hey, look at this thing I made like 5 days ago. It's so nostalgic.
All the memories.
Yep.
Could never go back to those times.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the... I do like mountainous places, though. Unfortunately, I live in, like, the least mountainous place in the world.
Yeah. Oh god. I didn't think I could bring up the fucking crazy bastard from Illinois who kept insisting it wasn't flat.
Wait, wait, you said they are from Illinois, then?
Yep, I said they were from Illinois and that they were insisting that they...
The only way you don't know that is if you live in Chicago and have never left.
No, it's not that they were. It's not that they didn't know. It's that they were insisting that it wasn't flat.
Well, yeah. But the only reason you would insist like that is like if you were like you just simply didn't know.
But the
Otherwise,
thing
like
is,
the
I
most
know they
obvious
weren't
fact.
from Chicago because they were filming their driving, which is where we found out where they were a fucking Illinois bastard driving like shit and laying on the horn for nothing at all. We called him Lord Carhorn to tell you how much. But literally, I'm telling you, it's crazy that this guy. I mean, he was so fucking stupid. For one, we thought we would entertain him. Like, yeah, whatever, go on, say why his Illinois isn't flat. Like, yeah, whatever, that's fine. But once he got transphobic or like said that he dated a fucking 19-year-old,
It's a slippery slope.
It's a
slippery slope.
Yep,
there from
you
saying
think Illinois isn't flat? You must be a pedophile.
Yep, it's slippery slope there.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably pick out like some specific spots. Like Starved Rock is a very popular state park, and that's not very flat, but it's like such a small area. It's like a valley on a river, so it's like it has all the reasons to not be flat, and then it's still like not that mountainous or anything. It is. There's no mountains there.
I mean, in my hometown, the highest point of elevation is like 174 meters, which is an actual
like an
hill.
Island. So it goes up 174 meters.
Also, fun fact: that
like,
hill is actually named Big Hill, like in English, because there. In my hometown, there are actually like two places where it's actually mostly English speakers.
Huh.
They're technically, I mean, they can live wherever they want, but they're gonna stay with their peers, basically.
Yeah.
It's not that they can't go out. It's not like segregation. It's voluntary at this point.
What, you guys didn't have apartheid Quebec? Is that not happening?
No, sadly not.
I'm kidding. Sadly
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm a Quebec nationalist, but I'm not that bad.
You'd be for, like, Quebec being, like, a separate country?
I mean, yeah, because as I said, I've said it, like, multiple times before, even on stream, but Quebec has more cultural differences with the rest of Canada than sometimes completely different countries in opposite sides of the world.
I mean, I've had my thoughts about it, but like I haven't met too many people who are actually from Quebec, like, on this issue.
Yeah, I mean, over in Quebec,
I don't even live in Canada, so
yeah. I mean, at least you're better than most Americans. Most Americans, I know a lot of them that I'm gonna talk to them about, like, Quebec separatism. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm better than you, I know better than you. You know, the typical America moment.
Well, because we're all very smart and we know what's best for the world.
True, that is true. That's why you put so many tariffs.
In the military.
Yeah. So you can put the U.S. back the dictatorship, democratically elected government. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmsdale Dimmadome.
Yes.
Yeah,
you should build a Dimmadome.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yep, I think
I think we should elect the president via Dimmadome.
yes, that is true.
My favorite joke that I've made is we should decide the president via 3v3 basketball. You have president, vice president, like who we have as Speaker of the House, and
Yeah.
do 3v3 basketball.
I mean, yeah, let's do that with geriatrics. Both are gonna
Exactly,
fucking crumble
'cause
to
then-
death before the match
what
ends.
happens here? What happens here is it trends towards people who are younger. This is how we do it.
Yeah. So if we put like younger people
Yeah.
in charge, and if we put younger people in this basketball match, like
sorry,
I don't
but if you
know,
wanna
like
have,
put Kamala Harris versus JD Vance, and
oh
might have
God.
something.
I don't even know how that would go.
I mean,
JD Vance.
also JD Vance is a
strikes me
sweaty
as
Magic the Gathering
person.
nerd, so like he's probably gonna lose.
He doesn't strike me as somebody who like has run a mile in the past 30 years.
Yep, exactly. So that means finally we're gonna have an actual fucking government for once.
Yeah.
Well, an actual government, quote
Like,
unquote.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
You have like Kamala Harris come back, then yeah. This will work out. This will work out.
Yeah.
But it's like I really do want to like visit more places with mountains and stuff. Like whenever I go visit places, it's almost exclusively places with mountains.
I mean,
Now that I
yeah.
think about it.
At this point, may as
I've
well visit
visited
me.
most states.
Come visit me, and I'll lead you like to Saguenay, north of Quebec City. The
Well,
road
that's if they
there.
allow me to get my passport renewed.
Yeah, the road there is pretty cool. It's like in the mountains actually. It's
Well,
like
I
a
mean-
four-lane highway that's more or less a freeway, and it's
Well, I mean,
actually
I think that
insane.
if I was to, you said Quebec City, I would have to drive through Michigan, and then like Illinois, Indiana,
Oh yeah,
Michigan,
and you'd have to go
then
to Toronto,
Ontario.
Montreal.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'd have to go.
it's
that
either
way.
it's either that or you go. It's either that or you go through Pennsylvania, which is not bad. Which is no better with the tolls.
It actually would be better with the tolls.
Yeah,
Not by much, but it would be better.
I mean, as long as you avoid Toronto, if you go through the as I said, if you go through Pennsylvania, you can even avoid New York even.
Well, I have a friend that lives in Albany, so I'd want to stop by there.
Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, it is on the way. If you take the true way, and then the
I
north
do
way
want
up
to visit
to
Vermont. I haven't been to Vermont.
That-
like,
that
New
could be-
England is like basically. So the states that I haven't been to is basically New England and Alaska, and that's it. I've been to 42 states.
holy shit! And how old are you?
21.
Ah, you're 9 plus 10 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Well, I haven't
26
visited
and
in
I've
your I
only
haven't
went
visited
to. I went to Quebec, which is where I am right now. Ontario, I did it in 2022. I did New Brunswick. I did PEI, which is Prince Edward Island, and Nova Scotia.
yeah.
So I did 5 provinces. Provinces.
I have illegally been in Ontario,
I know.
and then I've been to 10 countries total if you include the U.S.
Nice. But yeah, I've been to 5 provinces.
Okay,
Canadian
here's the big one.
states.
Oh, here's the big one though. My friend who lives in Albany, he travels more than I do. This is the reason that I talk to him so much. He's been to 38 countries. He's been to
Okay.
all 50 states. He has been to almost every Canadian province and territory except I think Northwest Territories. I think he's been to none of it even.
Oh Jesus, okay.
He's been to like 80% of the counties in the United States, not the states.
Yeah, I guess
the
your friend
counties.
must be Oscar.
Oscar?
Nah, I'm talking about someone I know. So someone that
Oh.
person that person is like anyways. Uh, but
No, he
yeah,
hasn't been to 38 countries. That's how many countries he went to in 1 year.
in 1 year.
No, he's been to like 58.
Holy shit.
He's
I
been to
haven't
like every country in South
I I
America.
I think I keep saying I like to travel, and then
He's
I
been all
never left
over.
Eastern Canada.
He's been to South Africa. He's been to like Ethiopia. He's been to Morocco. He's been all over Europe. He
So
he
he's a
had like a job in
missionary.
Germany at one point. He's been to India. He did a study abroad in Australia, but then he also wasn't working very hard in Australia, like for school. So he would just send me pictures of like, I'm in Singapore this weekend. I'm in Fiji this. I'm like, how do you how?
So, someone's flexing hard.
Well, yeah, he does actually. He's from a pretty rich part of Chicago.
Yeah,
So
I
I mean,
figured. Like I actually like.
he told me he lives like a block away from the Home Alone house.
Yeah, the Home Alone house is. I'm pretty sure
Like
it's in
what?
Albany. Yeah.
No, not in Albany. He's like he lives in Albany right now because he's going to graduate school there. But he's from Wilmette in Chicago,
Ah,
which
I
is like a
see.
very rich part. And like Home Alone was filmed in Chicago.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
the house that they filmed was he lives like a block from it,
okay.
which is insane. And I'm just like, bro.
I wonder if said house has been the target of like unwanted visitors. But then again, if you buy a house that has been used in such a popular movie, don't be surprised if people are gonna try to see it.
Luckily, he doesn't
Like,
live in the house, but he does live across the street from like a stadium, so they use their house as like parking sometimes. Like, oh, $5 and park here. It's insane. I don't know anybody else in my life who is in like that sort of situation.
yeah,
And what's also funny though is it's not like they're like uber rich or anything like that. Like or whatever. They live in like the poorest house in the neighborhood, but they live in the rich neighborhood.
yep, they live in the poorest house in the rich neighborhood, so that makes them
So
rich, I think.
I think their house is $425,000. I think
Oh
because I looked
God,
at a parcel
poor
map.
them. Oh no.
Yeah. So it's like it's the poorest house, but it's still like more than like the house that I live in.
It's more worth than I have in my name, like tenfold.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, it's infinitely more than the amount of money in my name because my net worth is negative $2,000.
yeah, my net worth is like whatever I own.
Yeah, I'm at minus $2,000, so I'm doing pretty good so far.
Yep, America, huh?
Yeah, about
When
done
minus
buying my degree.
2,000 is doing pretty good.
Yeah, minus two for somebody who's about to be fresh out of college. Yeah, minus 2,000 is pretty good.
Yeah.
One of my friends is gonna be minus 110,000 when they're done. They're gonna do an
Holy
aerospace.
shit. Yeah.
That's Dennis.
Uh, well, Dennis came back
Yeah, well,
in the
yeah,
same
that's
conversation,
the friend
but
who's doing it.
Dennis
Yeah,
did come back anyways.
yeah. He told me, yeah, it's not looking good, and I'm like, bro, why did you go there? And he's like, it was the only place I could get into aerospace engineering. At least if he gets a job out of it, then he
He's
will.
gonna pay. He's gonna pay it back.
Yeah, he'll pay it back pretty quickly.
Yeah. But that's the thing.
Now, for
Who
me,
who
I'll probably
hires
end
in
up making
aerospace
half of
engineering?
him. Boeing, Lockheed
And
Martin,
yes, as we all know, Boeing is a
Airbus.
very reliable company at this point.
He told me
They
that if he ends up dying under mysterious circumstances, he did not kill himself.
well, that's not even a joke. If that's exactly what happened to the previous two.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Like I
those
don't
are like
I don't like
engineers
following
for that.
conspiracy theories. I already said that, but this just doesn't add up. I know
Yeah,
that whistleblowers are under a lot of stress, and yes, this is something that can happen. However,
but
in this
like,
case, this is not what happened.
but at least for him, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's expensive. It's so
Yeah, it
expensive.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna repost my thing.
No.
Yep,
No.
I'm doing it.
No.
I think Dawn was waiting for me to type comes. Jesus Christ, I already said that
I was
twice.
gonna say, is this a trend in Spanish? Except I don't know what the word for trend is in Spanish.
I'm just gonna share is it a trend WTF. It is a trend. Ah, you're affirming it. Yes, enable me saying comes every time someone is covered with debris.
Wonderful weather we're having.
Yep. Well, that's where the
It's
conversation is going.
Well, I mean, it's actually not wonderful weather. It's been way too hot, and
Yeah, over here it's been
we circled back down around to weather. Weather was like the first thing we talked about,
yeah,
like, oof,
over here it's been kind of
4 hours ago.
cloudy. It's been
It has
cloudy,
been
fog,
bright
somewhat
and
foggy.
sunny. I love fog.
Yeah, the only reason
There's
it's I think the only reason it's not been the only reason it's not been like 20 degrees Celsius is because it's been so like cloudy, foggy and rainy.
It's because there's you guys have been getting a lot of northwesterly winds, so you've been
Uh
getting wind off of the Hudson Bay. Actually, not even the
I
Hudson Bay.
I don't
Continental
get
air from Ontario.
I don't get why it's called northwestern wind. Like yes, it comes from northwest, but when you say I don't know, the
You
opposite,
talk about where it's coming from, not where it's going,
that is crazy.
because you care more about where the air is coming from because that's important for figuring out
That
how
is
things are
true
changing for
though,
you
yeah.
now. So that's why they do it, and then also like weather vanes and stuff point where it's coming from. That's how it aligns.
Yeah.
So even like just from that. Plus, it
Now
keeps everything consistent.
now I'm kind of like thinking about maybe checking whoever might be live. I might raid.
You
Kind of
might raid.
sucks that whoever it is kind of sucks that Scrum isn't here tonight. I would have raided her.
Too bad that
Yesterday I raided.
Scrum died.
I heard did she?
You just said they aren't live, so I just made a joke.
Okay. Well, I still gotta wait like a few, like about 10 minutes before its record longest stream. So I mean,
Record longest.
yeah, I just want to beat that record basically and go off after that. Because God,
Yeah, my
which is even funnier considering half of it is just us talking about nothing. And once again, coming back to this subject, this meta subject.
the meta subject, yeah.
Yeah.
The longest stream that I did was 11 and a half hours, and that was Desert Mario. And
Yeah.
the reason it took so long was because it crashed for me halfway through on the first time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was heartbroken, but I'm like, well, I don't have anything else planned for today, and then I restarted then and there.
Jesus Christ. Mm, Desert Mario 2, the sequel was kind of crazy because it's actually not a it's actually like some sort of reimagining. Like there's more to it than just you're running. You actually gotta take
Yeah, but I like the
water. You gotta like
simplicity.
yeah, I
I
know.
like the simplicity of just like going.
Basically, you gotta take water. You gotta get like batteries for your flashlight and that kind of stuff. And I did it. I did it.
A
It
flashlight? Do
wasn't.
you go in a cave?
No, you just go around in the place. Like you just run and it's too dark for you to see anything.
Why is it dark? It's a
Well,
desert. It should be
but it's at
sunny.
night, you see?
But it's an 8-hour trek if you're going 40
I
miles an
mean,
hour.
it's probably like open to interpretation. It's probably like a Minecraft night.
Hmm.
Speaking of,
Is Ram Ranch in there?
no, there it is not.
What?
Fun.
They got rid of Ram Ranch. It's
Also,
instantly worse.
there is a bunch of music though. Like you get in, you guys can also get to the jukebox.
Is it copyright music?
No, it is video game music and that kind of
Okay,
stuff.
good.
There is even one original song, I think.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and there's also a bunch of billboards, like a bunch of silly stuff. One of them is kind of crazy. It was like something that pointed. It was like, haha, look at this idiot. It was literally my fucking romhacking.com profile picture.
Are you
I shit you not. It literally was my romhacking.com profile picture.
That's insane.
That is insane that we can do this in a ROM hack. It literally was like, look at this idiot, and it was literally me.
Why would that be like that?
I don't know, but it's something that can be done. I know there's a ROM hack that's called Super U64, and it's literally like it's like you run it with parallel launcher, and it runs, and and the profile it's like Mario, but his head is like your head instead. It's like your profile picture.
Huh.
I think it's technically off the technology. You remember that the slide hack by Dev Wizard that was like fucking that executed like code in Simpliflip's computer?
I haven't watched a whole lot of other than the like Mario Maker stuff. I haven't watched too much of Simpliflip stuff.
But yeah, that was insane. But it just shows that there's so much you can do in ROM hack nowadays.
Every time that I see like some game that is done really well or whatever, it doesn't even have to be a ROM hack. If there's a ROM hack or a game that does really well, I always make the joke of, "K's did it again."
Yep, that is his thing.
I love that one. One of my favorites.
It's kind of crazy because it's kind of crazy that people think it's only K that does it. I think the true best person.
Joke, it's so funny.
I think the true like greatest ROM hacker these days is probably Rovert.
Oh yeah, Rovert's pretty good.
Yeah, Rovert is really good. I mean, it's not
I don't think I could ever like say there's like one specific goat, just because there's like so many like people that are actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, some of the best hacks are by people whose hacks it was their first.
Yeah, and then but Case has a math degree, so I mean, how good can he be really?
Not at all.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I can't trust the math
Case
teacher.
is a fraud.
Not a fraud, not a fraud. You just can't trust him.
I mean, I can't trust someone who says they do ROM hack for a living and then has this much fucking biceps.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Occasionally, like his streams on Twitch are like recommended to me, and then I will like go in and watch them, and then I'm just like, and then I'll like go in, and if he has face camera, it's like the one meme of like the one nerd on the computer, and then like he's like, hey, I need help with this, and then everybody else on the other computers are like, we got you, bro, and they're all like super buff. That's what it's like every time I look in there.
It's literally him. The super buff guy is literally him. But what is crazy is he has the face of the little nerd. That's the thing.
Yeah.
He has the face of a little nerd, but the body of the buffest shit chads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you like made any ROM hacks at all?
I mean, technically, I mean, I did Toadstool ROM hacks
Technically?
where I just mess around with textures.
Oh, okay. I mean, still texture stuff is fun.
Yeah. I mean, I should probably like quote unquote recreate from memory what I did like when I was like 15, which was essentially a ROM hack full of stupid shit. I made Mario into like a quote unquote original character. Do not steal, by the way. Called Arrêt Rio.
Yes.
Called Arrêt Rio, like arrêt, like stop, and his cap, instead of being the M, it was a stop sign in French. And
Oh my god.
also the text was very berating towards anyone who played, which is literally just me at this point. It was like,
Okay.
you think we're gonna handhold you? Seriously? Like,
I'm the only thing that I'm like actually working on is a Minish Cap ROM hack that is based off of a memory, or like not a memory, a dream that I had of me playing
yeah.
the game when I was younger. That was like partially infused with some like
B3313.
no, it was like some of the stuff, like some of the map was like infused like with me playing like A Link to the Past and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So like I misremembered some of the parts of that game into Minish Cap somehow. So I'm like remaking that.
Okay, I just beat my longest record stream.
You did it! Yay!
Yay! Yeah, my longest is 10 hours, 6 minutes, and 9 seconds, and now it's going above this time just now.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna keep talking, you can, but you did say we're
It
gonna
is
go at 4
4:12.
p.m.
Yeah. Well, you
4
then
a.m.
said 4 a.m. But then you did say that it was like 10 more minutes, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
And
well,
to
I
be
just
honest,
beat
I
it.
will now probably leave.
If you want to log out, that's fine. I'm probably just gonna wait until someone sleeps to go back to my base, because uh, I know that I think the sun is coming down soon. Is it not?
All right. I'm logging out. See you later,
Alright,
Rage
see ya.
Quit.
But yeah, thanks Jason for being part of the stream for like fucking 4 or 5 hours at this point. Now I'm gonna head back to my base and I'm gonna end stream. Unfortunately, no one is streaming this server right now, so I'm probably just gonna raid like Aussie or something. Yep, chat culture exchange stream. That is true. That is true, Jason. I hope you sleep well and you're ready for the Archie and stuff. Uh, Basically, yeah. I mean, hey, it's pretty good that we were able to just talk for like this fucking long. Holy shit. Alright, see ya. Now, yep, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna just head out of my base and stream basically. I'm probably just gonna eat up a few potatoes first because yeah, I'm running back to my base. I'm not just walking there. So that's a lot of diorite I could probably use. Yeah. Like in the aftermath of this Midwestern discussion, I can probably mention a few things. First off, that I mean some meta things, I guess. I mean, tomorrow I'm next stream, which is gonna be at about 4 p.m. Eastern, is gonna be there's gonna be a Fuck It Archie, which is done by I believe Halloweenies this time around, and it's supposed to be and I'm just gonna play Mario 64 as normal. I'm just gonna play Super Liliana 0968 without the ammo. And this is, yeah, that's pretty much it. Hopefully I get up in time. I would hope so. Okay, did someone edit the signs? No. No defeated leadership. Vote for Bailey. Vote for Bailey. Alright. I guess I could in stream now. I'm waiting for Dawn to type rage quit. Alright, so this is it. Alright, so good night everyone. We're gonna raid Ozzy, Ozef. Take care. Bye.